Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Dune Awakening! How we doing, everybody? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. What a great day it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen. You saw the notif, and I assume bring the servers down for the hotfix, I assume. Are they bringing the servers down? Oh man, I just started. Well, hey, we got some reactions we can do in just a moment. Let me see. We will be bringing the servers down in 19 minutes to apply a hotfix. Well, I was gonna do some reactions later, but hey, today it looks like we're gonna do that today. Ladies and gentlemen, let me, just so we don't do anything, let's do the tour and then we'll do announcements since it looks like the server is gonna come down in about 19 minutes. Today we're gonna be rebuilding the deep desert. Ladies and gentlemen, it's good to see you. Good morning, welcome in, Polish Fish coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind for 5 months. Yeah, it's
good to see everybody. Yes, we're just gonna get, looks like it's just a hot fix. Okay, it's gonna be down shortly. Situation is currently being investigated. We're sharing more details with you soon. The good news is, if one of the games we play goes down, that's fine, because we are able to continue forward with EVE Online and other things. We have other things we can do. All Gucci. We'll give you the tour really quick. We'll give you the tour. So I am ready to go for the deep desert. We have increased our armor. With my still suit on, we're at 913 armor. This is what we're pushing. We are using this is a steel epic that still has more armor than duraluminum still suits. Okay, this is, what the heck? 152 armor on a duraluminum still suit, and this one is 237 for a steel tier. It really pays to read those stats and see what's up. We are ready to go. We've got our base building Mitsubishi materials. We have our sniper, we have our rifle, we have our shoddy. We're mentat, baby. We're mentatted up. I also have my other PvP armor ready to go. Look at this with our no pants, with our new Mendax set. We are almost full Mendax. We have all four. We just need the helmet. Did you just go over my helmet? Okay, this is my PvP armor. 1384, baby. Nasty, disgusting, delicious. And we look just armed to the T in this armor. I'm very pleased with it. It looks really awesome. This is our PvP armor that we get done when we hop into the various areas, but we typically run around with the still suit on just because it does have that catch pocket, helps you with the water in the deep desert. So that's my setup. We're ready to go. What sniper am I using now? Bro, I got the Thufir's best. You get this for finishing the Mentat storyline. It does more damage than anything I have found. It's so disgusting. 262 on the shot. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, and I'm ready to go back into the deep desert. The Thopter is filled to the gills with building mats and stuff we can get chests with, lube for the power. We're ready to go. The officers and I spent most of the weekend Sunday night, and I spent a good all Monday morning moving all of our DD items out into our brand new massive storage chest. All of this is items to prep for rebuilding the guild base at the deep desert. We do this for the guild. It is nuts, Warley. I love it so much. All of this is for the guild. Everybody's going to be able to use it. It's going to be great. I saw that, Bobo. Yeah, we are going to get some goodies. You got some gifts, Metal Break. Good. Come on down, brother. Come on down. We did get one more also big storage container for the officers. This is like where we're putting all of our goodies, all of our ore. We officially have medium spice refinery in the officer area of the guild base. We're going to be opening this up to the other guildies once we get enough mats to get a second one. This is all the spice melange that we have left so far, only 20. We're saving spice for a large ore refinery. This is enough to build a large ore refinery at DD. We need 400 melange to make a large ore refinery in the officer area. I'm sorry, at the guild base. We're gonna give that to everybody. We're gonna open that up to every single person. So this is the officer lounge. That's the officer area. I did make myself. Oh, what's up, Metal Break? Drop the goodies. Keep it going, Metal Break, because I gotta keep doing the announcements. I did. Ooh, just drop them on the ground there, Metal Break. That way you can get the goodies. I did make myself a Mark V buggy. We have a full Mark V buggy. I had a broken up Mark III buggy from back in the day, and now we have Mark V. Everything. It looks really, really excellent. I also dipped into my own epics to be able to make a Bloodshot buggy Mark V. So we got an epic engine, still just the normal buggy cutaway Mark V. I did figure something out though, a little tidbit of knowledge for y'all for this start of the stream before the servers go down and then we come back for stuff. The Atreides vendor sells an epic Mark V cutaway. Now this doesn't give you plastinium or any of the stradium, but you do get increased rates for jasmium of all things. So we're gonna have to jasmium it up with an epic cutaway, and you can get this epic cutaway from the Atreides vendor at the Helios Gate. So if you want a better Mark V buggy cutaway to really farm that jasmium, if you want to brave the nuclear zone with your buggy, it's right here at the Helios Gate. That's where you can get it done. Okay, so that's gonna be a great time. Just got your thoughts yesterday, Storm. Good job. Well done. And we also did get the Atreides looking buggy. I do love how this looks comparatively to the normal buggy. You can see how angular it is comparatively to like the old buggy, the new Atreides buggy. It does have like a, almost like a carbon fiber look to the top. See how it's got these like diamonds on it? It looks sick. We love it. Metal Break, thank you for giving, ooh, Metal Break. This is huge. Is that the helmet, Metal Break? Metal Break, you got me the helmets. Yes, Mendax helmet, baby. Yo, hummingbird module, Metal Break, you showing up with the goodies, bro. Look, I was just talking about this. Metal Break, and you have given me this epic to give to add to my arsenal. This is gonna be, we're gonna make that before the servers go down, hopefully. And I'm just gonna add these to my arsenal now, and if these are great, we'll give these to the people. If not, I will use them myself. We'll see about it. I'll look up what those are later. Metal Break, thank you for that. That is a huge 07. You get the nice Dune bow for that, my friend. Thank you for that. Yes, these are, you've completed my Mendax set, dude. That's sick. I love that. Thank you, Metal Break. That's freaking sick. So this is the downstairs. The neighborhood grows, by the way. This is the downstairs. Our ramp. We have a 2-tier base if you're just joining us. We have a base that goes upstairs into Algarb. You can go also into the Eastern Shield Wall. You can go all the way over here. You can go south into Algarb. You can also go right into the Rift with this. This downstairs area goes right into the Rift. Okay, this base is a 2-tiered structure. You can go down there with it and have a good time with that in the Rift and get it going.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's a large sandstorm approaching. Now, this is the ramp that you could take your buggies up and down into that area. We have a nice like ziggurat feel. We did upgrade the water area of the base. We now have over 1 million water. We actually have elite, just under elite water. That's annoying to me. That is 1336. We'll have to, I was at 1337 yesterday. They must have changed. I don't know. They changed something. What the heck? Early stream, Mephisto. It's good to see you. The garage is still here. This is where you can park your buggies and go that away. We have quite a few guild buggies that are loving being here. This is your like bug out area. This is your bug out area where you can drop your blood in, repair your stuff, recycle your crap, and then keep it going. So this is the main vehicle driving spot. We're probably going to lean into this level here and put it around more of this area of the base as well to give a nice like level and a half feel to this spot. You're still gonna be able to drive your buggies, but as we expand, we need some more stuff in the base. Thank you, D-Ron. Yes, sir. Drive by your base every time it needs to get crystals. Nice, Andoa. Andoa, maybe... Andoa, you want to join the guild, buddy? I think we have a spot for you today. We have a couple guild spots that we're opening up today, my friend. We did vote on the Landsrad, y'all. We voted. We had like a little bit of points. We had 100 and something points. We now have exclusive vehicle import rights. We have to go find those. We have those, y'all, so we have to go get those and have a good time with it. So we're going to be able to get that done. We have a couple spots we're opening up today. We do have a single slot ready to go. Let me know if you want in, and we're going to be having a, the patrons are going to get priority access, but we're going to get people into the guild today. So when the sandstorm leaves, when you come upstairs from the main area, I'm annoyed. I was showing off the base, and there's a sandstorm. Come on, dude. Get out of here. So we have a ton of guild bases. this is something I'm very, very proud of, is that our guild has littered this area. We basically taken over the server with all the things that we need. Well done for the Spiral server, Siege from all. We basically have a base in every major artery, every major spot, including even one in the Rift. We do have Guild Refuge right here. I think that's Chills. We even have Serenities up here. We have one that's up high over by All Shark coming in. This is a really cool base, actually, one of our people made. So y'all are doing great, making bases all over the place, and we don't even need one up here because it's so quick just to get right up there. I have a couple quests to go in the testing stations that I've been ignoring. So, all right, Sandstorm left. Thank you, Debs, for that. This is our main crafting area. All of this is guild accessible. We have improved slightly the guild crafting area to make it easier to get to spots, easier to do things, and ever watchful. Shai Halud, ever watchful. I do love how we have this center pillar you can see all the way down in the base. You can get to the top with some creative shiga wiring. We now have double medium spice refs. Our neighbor is building a carrier. I'm not sure if y'all can see that green. Our neighbor is building a carrier. We're gonna have to catch up to him. We still are on medium ore refs at the main. This is something that's going to be rectified this week is our goal. We did get a medium spice ref at the main. So, Sam Whirling, I've just been pushing the DD, really, really pushing it. The spice ref is up at the main for guild ease to use. So you can use the spice ref. Just make sure you replenish the water. We are at 1 million. We're gonna have to turn off our wind traps again. This is great. Once we get the large ore ref, the large ore refinery back at base, the plan is to put it like over here-ish. And it takes 400 melange is the big one. We have the plastinium. We have everything else. I don't think we have the advanced machinery, but that's not hard to make. We can just use the advanced survival thing. 400 melange is the problem. So our goal this week as a guild is to get 400 melange, and we're going to be able to drop that large ore ref in here. This is going to do so much for our base. You saw how much more ore we were able to get out of this comparatively to medium ore refs. It's just amazing. So, correct, water use plummeted, yes. So what I'm telling the officers is come back here and make your silicon here. Make your silicon at this base, because we get the most out of these medium ore refs anyway. Make your silicon here, and then let's try to see if we can get that 400 spice very, very soon, and then we'll have a great time with it. So, right, exactly, 12 more wind turbines. We have upgraded our power. You're going to notice that there's very little of the lower fuel generators. There's like 5 left. We had about 20, now we're down to 5 because we're going to mostly wind turbines. We have way more of these now, way more. They curl all the way around. We're up to 6 of the bigger ones. We're trying not to get more than 6 of these right now because we have more of these, but I'm waiting to use this for the DD. These are expensive. We do have 10 days total. We have a full week of this. With the other spice residue we're going to get from the DD this week, we're going to refill these and have a good time with it. Wind traps. Wind traps are something that's super intriguing. These are easy. These are basically free because of how easy aluminum gets to us now. We're at the stage where aluminum is so simple to use, simple to get to. I'm going to turn off this. Oh, it's actually ran out of filters here. Oh, I did turn it off. I've had this turned off because we don't need to use the water. That's actually great. We want this one to stay off. This one takes spice residue to continue to power. And right now we're just using it to craft and level up our base and get other stuff done like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disable 2 of these. I'm going to give us a little bit of passive water regen, just a little bit, because our water circuit is about to be full. We're actually at only 3,000, what is that, 40,000 water left. That's not a lot. We're just going to leave one of those on and do that and have a great time. I love how we did this new update to the base with Shai Halud coming in here. We do have 7 minutes left until the server restarts. Then I actually have some reacts ready to go for y'all for Dune today, and we're gonna have a great time with it. This is our new upstairs area. We have a little like door. I got rid of all of the siding of the pentashields because the pentashields. Ooh, this is a good shot. What's up, dude? Yeah, look at that Guildies showing up, baby. Look at this. Oh, landed, baby. Yes, look at the Guildies showing up. Excellent. Hello. What's up? Dude, we got Malik coming in. What's up, Malik? Love the armor, dude. Love the armor. Good to see you. Welcome. He's got to heal up first, Chan. I understand it. We did get rid of all of the pentashields around the outside, because it just takes up way too much water. Way too much power. And instead, we have these like these are good looking doors. They don't open up to anything, but if you want to climb up the sides, like I know some of you do, you spider monkeys, then you can get up there and have a good time with it. So the servers are going down in 7 minutes. That's the base update and tour for the week. We're going to be pushing DD soon. We don't yet have Atreides Assault Ornithopters. I'm only rank 4. We'll get to rank 5 at some point. I'm more worried about setting the base up for efficiencies and having a good time with it. So my Assault Thopter is filled to the gills of all the goodies coming in. Once the servers come back up today, we are going to, dive into the deep desert and keep it going. So servers are going down in 7 minutes. I'm not going to roll out. I'm not going to go into the DD just yet. So good, Endo, good, because we're going to... Endo, DM me. Are you online like right now, dude? Because we're about to freaking just show up to you. So the moment... Ooh, all of y'all... Oh, sorry, y'all. I just saw this. Yo, Boojum sent me friend invite. We got to add Boojum. I don't... Chill did... Woes... Huzzah. Who's ever in the guild, you get automatic friend invites. Illy... I don't recognize these guys. If they're in the guild, I'll add y'all later. You definitely can be. Good. And if you don't want to do it now, Endo, that's not a problem. So the base is good. Oh, we also are up to, this is the big one. 5 advanced death stills. 5. This is for all the guild to use. The rule we've been saying is if you spend a body, you have to replace a body. Okay. Like some people aren't really good about that. We have to try to keep doing that because even though the water is full, we want you to be able to serve your fellow guildies. And just like in our EVE corporations and our EVE alliances, if you use resources for yourself, you need to be able to replenish. That way everybody can benefit from it. Okay, so. Deaths. The biggest thing that we need is just melange. I'm loading. We have so much ready to go for our, let me like show you all this because some of you are just joining us. The officers spent most of the night, Sunday night, and I spent all of Monday morning unloading all of our DD materials that we had at last week's base into this big chest. This is all for the deep desert this week, all of it. So we've got large ore ref can be built, spice refs can be built. Everything in this chest is for the DD, including stuff in my inventory here and my stuff in the Assault Ornithopter. I'm ready to go once the servers come back up to absolutely push the deep desert and have a great time with it. So, and that's okay, Deaths. That's fine. If you are in the guilds and you want to help us out, since you're in the guild, you should be helping us out, right? And the best thing to do if you can't get melange is just to level up your character. Get to the duraluminum level. Get yourself, the reason why we have our main guild base opened up to everybody is so you can show up here with your duraluminum and start processing all of your stuff and then craft whatever you want to do. That's by the way why I love this center base thing. It's awesome. So I love it. I think we'll stick to, that's a great question, Whirling. I think we'll stick to the typical build for now because I don't have another base solidoed, and I was, especially with the servers about to go down, we're gonna have to redo it with a bunch of how's it called? The bigger building material, right? And those are heavier. It's gonna be more trips back and forth. Let's just stick with the base granite for now. It's a great question. So I love it. So yo, I love Plastone. Thank you, Alric. Yes. I will check it out soon, Deaths. So chat, we are gonna stop being in the game for a sec because if we look at our Discord, okay, I'm gonna open up this for just a sec. Let me open up this for just a sec. You can see in there, this is the Dune Awakening Discord, okay? You can see that in 2 minutes, they're gonna take down the servers. It's being investigated and they're gonna share more details soon. They haven't given a, hey, uptime alert. We don't know when it's coming back up. So what we're gonna do in the meantime is I actually have queued up some reacts for us to do, some things to check out. Now, don't bounce. This is important stuff. This is literally the future of Dune Awakening. Let's see about it. Let's talk about it. Now, don't bounce. That's my voice, Chad. Thank you. Don't bounce. Let's see about what Co-Carnage has to say, ladies and gentlemen. Say hi, YouTube, everybody. Say hi, YouTube. Well, I don't have to introduce Co-Carnage. She has some interesting takes about Dune Awakening. And we've been playing a crap ton. We've got hundreds of hours in the game so far. And I want to see what Co has to say about Dune Awakening and what he thinks about the game and what he thinks about the various things that are happening in Dune. So let's see what Co has to say. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Let's see about it. I'm going to move the chat a little bit over here because I didn't pre-watch, but I did pre-check, and Co's face is like right there. So let me put this right. It's just the magic of television, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, what just happened? Did you see that? It like went the other direction. Is my restream is like, you know what? You want it to be backwards, don't you? You want your chat to be directly backwards. That's right. Let's see what Co-Carnage has to say. Let's see.
So there are people that are just avoiding this project entirely because they're like, I don't want to deal with a janky PvP endgame.
I'm my brother. You said that, yeah.
We need someone on point.
He's using the footage from the preview. Oh no, not the preview.
You gotta stay strapped or get clapped out here, man, in the desert streets.
Listen, Sequisha and Shroud, really great at streaming the game. If I'm not live, I highly recommend you go check out both of them. I love Sequisha, posts out great content. Shroud needs no introduction, obviously. The PvP is the first line of this, janky PvP. Yes, it is. I agree with this. It's not something that anybody can debate. It is janky with the current things. The game just came out. Okay. We just released, baby. You know, let's give the devs a little bit of time to cook. I have faith in them. This game is one of, if not the best survival game. If Valheim wasn't a thing, I would call Dune Awakening the best one in 10 years. They're both tied for first in my mind in survival games in 10 years. It's a great title. Let's give them time to cook. We don't have to like lament over it so hard. So it really 2 weeks in, we're already, you know, saying it's terrible. I don't think it's terrible. I think it's janky, yes, but it is you know, it does need improvement. We'll just put it that way. Okay. Let them cook, I say. Let them cook.
That hurts.
Did you die, Co? Did you die? Maybe time to
Funcom has something really special with this game. They've developed one of the best immersive PvE sandbox experiences that you can get right now. Single player story is awesome. World is immersive. Sandworm's a lot of fun. Yeah, combat's a little janky. There's some bugs. You lose a ship here and there, but they're still working on it.
I don't think that was a bug where the sandworm jumps. I don't think that's a bug. I thought that was intended where if you're in the ring in the deep desert, I thought the sandworm was supposed to jump. Is this not a like supposed to happen thing? Because if that's not supposed to happen, that's kind of that's a happy accident right there. Just a giant jumping out of you. But yeah, it's definitely janky. There's been some problems, but hey, I'm really enjoying what's been going on. So 99% of the game is A plus. I totally agree. It really is just an A plus experience. Yes, Veggie.
Ship here and there, but they're still working on it. So the PvE part of this game is excellent, enjoyable. People are getting hundreds of hours out of it. And that is the game loop. The game loop is 98% PvE in Haga Basin. Problem is that when they get toward...
Can I just tell you? The problem is there's not enough PvP. The problem is that there's not enough PvP. So the game has PvP elements in the base game with the down ships. But these down ships, I have never ever PvP'd at a down ship. And most of my guild can tell you the same. At a down ship in Haga Basin South. In the deep desert, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in the Haga Basin South, I've never actually fought somebody doing things at those ships. It's just, I go in, it's just another dungeon. What I think they should do is they should open up zones in Haga Basin South to be PvP. I think one of the Jabbar Efrit, like, open up Haga Rift to be completely PvP. Make the Haga, this is my hot take, make Haga Rift PvP complete and make the Udum PvP complete. Make those two zones all PvP all the time. You fought one person, exactly. Make them all PvP all the time. I want those two zones in Haga Basin South to be PvP all the time. Here's what I'm saying. You all know I've talked about the Division 1 Dark Zone a lot. And the Division 1 did PvP adjacent really well because the game was in the shape of a U. Let me draw this in just a sec. The game was in the shape of a U where your progression started in the top left and you worked your way south and to the right. And I'm going to try to make this, the moment I started thinking about how this was going to look, I'm going to try to have this not look like super phallic. So, you know, so the game had zones that were like this, okay? And the main game looked kind of like this. And the dark zone was all here. And the loop in the division was you would go this way. Okay, you would work your way up and around. Now you could go into the dark zone at any time. But the dark zone had level brackets. So it was like 10 to 20, it was like 10 to 19, 20 to 29, etc. So you could go into the dark zone at any time, but if you were level 13, you would get stomped by level 19s. This meant if you were in this zone, which was a level 10 zone, okay, You could go into the dark zone and have a good time if you're like before you went into the level 20 zone. So you could always have the option of going into the PvP zone. This was that structure alone made the dark zone the best damn PvEVP experience you could have. I have fond memories rolling around the dark zone, getting to 18, 19, and like hanging out with my bros in the dark zone, having a great time. The problem with Dune Awakening is that the PvP is mostly at the end game. You don't get access to it soon enough. So because in the Division 1, how you had the option of going in and out, this let you get your feet wet, dip your toes, get a feel for how the PvP was, and then at the end game, when it was mostly Dark Zone, you could just go crazy and go ham. You were used to it. Dune Awakening's problem, in my opinion, is there's not enough PvP, and my hot take is make the entire Haga-Rift PvP open and make the Udum PvP open. That way, like, you can go get Carbon and Ephrite. You can go get Carbon on the top of the rift, but in the depths of the rift where there's these like mining things, make the Ephrite PvP. So you have to PvP with buggies. You have to actually have mining parties defend your buggies. Because if I see a buggy, I'm just like, oh, cool, somebody's mining. Instead of, there's a buggy there. We can go take him out. We can go take his crap. And we have a buggy. And, you know, one of our boys brought a buggy rocket launcher so we can like on the fly fit it. So much more counterplay, so much better, in my opinion. Okay, and make the Udum PvP because it's the zone before the deep desert, roughly speaking. Okay, a lot of ornithopter play, a lot of verticality, some very rare mats in there that you can fight over. That's what I'm thinking we need to do. So this is a big thing. The devs are listening and making huge strides to meet the needs of their intentions with the game and the player base. Everyone is included. I do love this. I saw that the devs made a response. I think that's what this video is about. That's why I wanted to watch this. So Elric says PvP is currently uncommon. Yes, even in the DD, people are too spread out. And the problem is that only takes one time you're losing your Thopter, carrying a group of 5 to 10 gankers. So my big take is that we need more PvP so that people get used to it more in Dune, not make the game more casual and give more PvE. Because the problem in the deep desert is not gankers. The problem is people aren't used to keeping their head on a swivel. It's null second Eve. Maybe just because I'm an Eve player. I'm used to tooth and claw fighting, really defending my borders, right? My Eve alliance, we live in Pochvin, which is like the Eve hell, literally like the most dangerous area in Eve. You could consider it Pochvin because of all the crazy stuff going on there. We defend our crap. Someone shows up, we take them out. If you're neutral, you're getting shot. I'm used to just keep my head on a swivel. And I've seen a lot of posts that are like, you know,
I wasn't paying attention for half a second, and then 5 gankers came in.
I understand, but if you're solo and you get hit by a group of 3 to 5 people, that's the game, baby. You got to get used to stuff, and you got to roll out with friends. That's why, and again, in EVE Online, that we talk about the best ship is the friendship, and the hard ship helps push you to the friendship. Okay, if you die to a bunch of gankers, time to squad up, dude. Time to get in a group. Time to get this done, but I don't want to have to PvP. Haga Basin South has over 100 hours I've played Haga Basin South, and I'm not done. Is that not enough for people? Because here's what's going to happen. If they make the game more casual, if they make the game more PvE focused, the people that were screaming for I don't like PvP, they're going to quit the game in 2.5 weeks anyway because they're going to be done with all the content. Because they're... Let's see what Ko has to say. Let's see what he has to say.
Towards the end of that loop, all of a sudden, the game changes on them.
I agree. It shouldn't just change. It should be PvP more throughout the game. More. Rockets.
Their survival RPG transitions into a PvP extraction game. There is a...
Yeah. I agree. And that I agree that the Dune Awakening players left frustrated by endgame activity. I think this is a bit rage baity, okay? I have not seen very many frustrations at all. And if people are looking at Reddit, Reddit always complains. If the game was mostly PvE at the start, people would be saying there's not enough PvP on Reddit. If the game, since the game is mostly PvP at the end, people are saying, well, it's not enough, baby. You know, I love it. I love the Deep Desert. I love how awesome it is and the PvP. And I love like those, you like get your stuff and people were saying like, oh, it's so boring flying here and back with a full cargo and your scout thought. I'm like, boring. I am keeping my head on a swivel. I am constantly stressed when I've got full plastinium, full the mats, the spice. I'm doing this. I see a thopter. I have dreams of like seeing wings fluttering at like the edge of my view, you know, like I don't think it's bad at all. It's been really awesome. So seems like there's a huge chunk of the players who are violently offended by the very concept of a PvP. Then they can go play Minecraft. They can go play Roblox. It's Arrakis. Arrakis. Your water does not belong to you. It belongs to the tribe. You know what I mean? You got to fight tooth and claw for this stuff. I agree with what Ko is saying, though, that it's a jarring and now it's a full extraction. Yes, there needs to be more of that throughout the game to let the players get more used to it, more PvP. That's what I'm saying. So, you know, and you don't have, but Rob, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to do the Deep Desert. Haga Basin South is 100 hours. I'm not finished. If 100 hours isn't enough, I don't know what we're doing. You know, like you can say, hey, I don't want more PvP. That's fine. It's anecdotal. You can say what you would like. I anecdotally want more PvP. My point is the problem with the game is not the PvP end game is mostly PvP. My opinion is the problem with Dune Awakening is that there's not enough PvP throughout the game to get players used to it and squad up to get ready to go. So read the book and stand amazed by how they made the game. That's right, correct. Servers still up when they're going down. Looks like they are back up, but we're going to keep finishing this react and then we're going to dive into our Deep Desert base. So
large double-digit percentage of players that is getting to that wall and saying, you know what, screw this. Not only do I not want to participate in this, but I am losing faith in wanting to continue playing this game at all because clearly this decision and design is so poor, I am losing confidence in the project. And that...
I don't think it's a poor decision. And I think that the players that are 2 weeks into the game saying, hey, Deep Desert being mostly PvP makes me not want to play the game more. 100 hours in Haga Basin South. Like, are we really at the state of gaming where a developer can put out a game that's 100 hours of quality? And because the end game is not catered to their expectation that they quit the game? And look, we say this because, you know, Eve, I've been playing Eve since over two decades. I've quit the game for periods of years and then come back. Dune Awakening, they've said they're going to do content drops where they will put out free DLC coupled with some paid cosmetics to like supplement the free DLC. So free content with paid cosmetics. Great. That's a fantastic business model. If you finish Haga Basin South and get to Deep Desert and you're like, I don't want a PvP, I'll just go play another game. Fine. I'm not saying that people's opinions aren't valid. I'm saying that I think 2 weeks into the game being out officially, calling for a complete restructure of what the end game is, I think that's, I don't know if I like that. I'd like more PvP peppered throughout. I don't think that's a complete restructure. It sounds like people want more casual stuff in the Deep Desert. Thank you. Right, Carson. 2 weeks in, you know, the changes they're proposing would make PvE players dip their toes into PvP zones while making vehicle changes to both sides. We're going to look at the patch notes in just a sec because I have seen this stuff. So if you're 2 weeks in and going to DD, you need to make friends, right? People are like, I see these comments some places that, what if I'm a solo player and I don't want to get ganked? Then prepare to play as a rat. And I'm not saying that as an offense. I'm saying that as when I'm solo playing other games, I play as a rat. Quick hits, guerrilla warfare. I've got scout thrusters on. I'm only carrying a little bit. And I'm not going to have a large ore refinery week 2. I'm not going to have a large spice ref week 3. You're going to be playing as quick hits, going in, being careful, hiding. You're going to be a little mouse getting your cheese. You know, that's how we have to do stuff. So 2 weeks and 370 hours. Right. Dude, D-Ron, this is one of my favorite things about Dune is I am having so much fun. I've been playing it for 120 hours and I've played it for almost 200 hours now, including the beta. So much fun. I really hope that people aren't going to make the game more casual because I don't think that's what the game needs. So let's see.
Sucks. The vision you want is an end game where PvP is kind of like what you can do. It's where the best loot is, right? That's a cool design decision, and I appreciate that you guys want to do that. But now we have to talk about the reality. They feel like you don't want them playing if they don't want a PvP. That's the message that's going out. That's why there's so much confusion right now.
They feel the viewers, the players, feel like you don't want. He's saying the viewers feel that Funcom wants to force PvP on them. Sure. At the Deep Desert, sure. I think that makes sense. Yeah. And if people don't like that, then they can enjoy Haga Basin South. You know? I'm pretty sure that's obvious and easy. There's this weird thing that is happening in gaming for the last 10 years that people feel the need that the game must cater to what their view of it is. And I'm concerned that we're having this conversation 2 weeks into Dune Awakening, that I hope the devs do not bow to a vocal minority. Ko said that it's double digits people mad. If it's 19% people upset that there's PvP, there's always going to be people that play the game and then the game goes down. So I think we need to make sure that the devs' vision of the game is what's actually realized and play it out over more than 2 weeks. My problem with this is that it's 2 weeks in. If we're having this conversation 5-6 months in, where, you know what, it's been 5 or 6 months, been half a year, people have been playing the game, they're really frustrated by how jarring the PvP experience is, I think that makes a lot of sense. But 2 weeks in, I don't think this is the time for this. I think we need the dust to settle more. A lot of people have barely dipped their toes into the Deep Desert. We got people that are just barely hitting duraluminum in the guilds because we want people to go at their own pace, right? So having this conversation of like, well, we don't want the Deep Desert to be so PvP oriented. I think the solution is more PvP, not less. I think it's more helping the people to group up and having, I'd like to see better group up mechanics. Can we talk about that? I'd like my squad to be more than 4 people. I'd like 8 people. Okay. I understand they don't want you to like have 30-person groups of Zerging, but 8 people. You know, if I have a carrier, a sandcrawler, and 2 Thopters, I now have to guess if my friends are around me or not. You know, make it 8 people. I think that'd be nice. So let's see.
We can fix this. You can fix this. Fix this.
There's nothing to fix. Game is good. That's my take.
A message from the creative director on PvE.
I saw this. I've been waiting to watch this to like see. I was out yesterday. Let's see.
And PvP.
Let's see.
We want PvE players to be able to play the endgame and have access to the content of the endgame. Our goal is not to force PvE players to interact with a PvP system that they may have no interest in. Oh.
If that's the dev's goal, okay. If that's their vision of the game, okay. It feels to me that they're caving to angry threads on Reddit. 2 weeks into a game's launch, we're talking about shifting. This sounds like they're going to nerf the Deep Desert, like they're going to make it easier. I'm hoping that this is actually their vision and not a placate. I'm hoping. We'll see.
PvE players to interact with a PvP system that they may have no interest in. Okay. There's the foot forward. All right. So let's see what that means. Attention of heading out there, head on a swivel, eyes peeled for foes as you enter the most dangerous part of the most dangerous planet in the universe.
Yes.
Our wish was that players would embrace this loop, forming guilds to work together to overcome the bleakness of the Deep Desert.
Yes.
You know, I have to admit, I really like how transparent this is. I mean, he's literally going, I had this really cool concept for the end game. You know, everything's there for it to work, but for it to work, the players need to do it, and the players aren't doing it.
The players aren't doing it. We're 2 weeks into the game. This is what I'm saying, guys. My biggest problem with this, I don't hate that they're making the Deep Desert sounds like more PvE oriented. If that's what they want to do, they're the developers. Fan-freaking-tastic. Awesome. What I don't like is that we're 2 weeks into the game being out, and we're already changing fundamentals. Like, this is not we increased drop rate by 5%. What they're doing is, sounds like they're making PvE sections to the Deep Desert, which I think this should be a month 2 thing, not a week 2 thing. You know, give it What concerns me is this how Funcom's going to treat Dune Awakening moving forward? That if there's a 10% of the player base, is having angry threads on Reddit, are they going to bow to them every time? I've seen this in other games, and it ruins the game over the course of a year. Because unfortunately, here's what's going to happen. I'll say it again. If we make T6, the Deep Desert, have PvE sections, the same people that were crying on Reddit about how bad it is to PvP, they're going to be bored in 3 weeks. Because they're going to have Carrier, large Spice Ref, large Ore Refinery. They're going to have farmed it out because if there's no competition for the T6, it's, again, in EVE, if you have nullsec, which is one of the most dangerous areas of EVE and has some of the most rich resources, if you make a section of nullsec that is no PvP, guess where everybody's going to farm? It's over here where there's no PvP. There's just PvE. And those prices are going to go to zero and the market's going to get destroyed and those people are going to get bored. So if this is the devs' view for this, well, we'll see. I don't want to be right. I want the game to be fun. I don't want the game to last for years. Okay? That's what I'm saying.
Players would embrace this loop, forming guilds to work together.
Oh yeah, let's fast forward.
I had this really cool concept for the end game. Everything's there for it to work, but for it to work, the players need...
I don't agree that the PvP is awful. I think that the PvP is janky, that there's a difference, that it's rough, and they will improve stuff as we go forward. I don't think it's bad. I think it needs improvement, if that makes sense.
To do it, and the players aren't doing it. And I mean, technically he's right. If the players got together and formed factions and actually the mechanics could support it, but they don't guide the player to it. So
because there's not enough PvP throughout the game. This is what I'm saying, guys, is that if the point is they've already said what they want to do. They want to make the game more casual. If that's what the devs want to do, okay. I hope that works out. I really do. I don't want to be right. I think it needs more PvP sprinkled throughout the game. That way, the players are more used to grouping up with people so that it's not like Haga base in South, I'm solo the entire time and I maybe go to the guild base once, and then, the Deep Desert comes, now I have to group up. It is jarring. I agree. More PvP is my answer. Looks like that's not happening and we're going the other direction. We'll see. And the guilds need to be bigger. My God, JM Lucy, yes, please.
But
yes,
I mean,
please.
So let's keep going.
I agree.
Some areas of the Deep Desert will now be flagged as partial warfare, while the deepest parts of the Deep Desert will remain as they currently are. High reward, high risk area.
Be prepared for every single T6 material to be farmed within 2 to 3 weeks. Be prepared for every server's auction house to have every single rare material up for very cheap. And be prepared for only people going to just PvE zones. I don't like this. But we'll see. It's an interesting experiment. If they can turn it on, the PvE, they can turn it off. So I don't want to be right. I want the game to succeed for years. And I think what's going to happen with this is people are going to get bored before the month is over. I hope I'm wrong.
Yes. Players will be able to explore testing stations and harvest T6 resources without the threat of conflict they may not want.
I don't like it.
PvP itself has plenty of issues that need to be addressed. We're taking steps in that direction with our first changes to Scout Ornithopters.
Necessary.
Scout Ornithopters with rocket launchers attached will have their speed maneuverability reduced. Rockets fired from
Scouts with rockets equipped will have their speed reduced. That's a W change. There's no point in using an assault thopter right now because the scouts are faster and they can get around easier. And rockets, I think that's a W change because I haven't seen a single assault thopter in the DD. I've seen a carrier carrying a crawler, and I've seen nothing but scout thopters. Nothing but them. Finally, right, exactly, exactly. So the PvP zones are going to be more compact, so the zones will be super dangerous now, which more fighting. Hey, we'll see. That is a good point, Warling. I'm willing to be my own devil's advocate that maybe if they're adding PvE zones, the PvP areas will now have more PvPers in a tighter area, so maybe there'll be more fighting. Okay, maybe this would be a good change. I'm hoping it is. I don't want to be right. I want the game to succeed. I hope that's clear. So,
from scout ornithopters will have increased heat generation. Good. And
say it again.
Ornithopters. Scout ornithopters with rocket launchers attached will have their speed maneuverability reduced.
W.
Rockets fired from scout ornithopters will have increased heat generation.
W. Okay, you can't spam. Instead of having like 10 of your buddies spamming 10 rockets, you can have 10 of your buddies spamming 4 rockets. So you have to choose when you're shooting a rocket. W. Like that. Like that. Really great. So.
Good. And a new T5 infantry rocket launcher will be added to help improve the dynamics of the
Duraluminum tier rocket launcher for people to hold. That's a W. That's a W. We need more counterplay for the scouts. Making the rocket launcher more accessible is going to definitely be a counter for the scouts and make more ground troops a thing. There's been I finally had a 1v1 where we chased. He had a bunch of storage. I chased him for like 10 minutes. I finally got him down. He landed. I landed. We like 1v1'd on the ground. We were both mentats. It was kind of sick. It was awesome. It was like a 10-minute back and forth. We got in our thopters. We were fighting. It was great. Imagine what that would be like if we have rocket launchers, dude. I'm shooting him. He's in a storage container. Here's, exact scenario. If you have a scout storage fit, right? You can have a rocket launcher on you, land, and actually counterplay the guy rocketing you. This is good. That's a W change. Love that. Love that.
Ground combat. Now I gotta say, if it turns out this is super strong, this would change the game completely.
Well, duh.
Like, what if it becomes more advantageous to get to the ground first and get your rocket launcher out instead of engage another scout? You know, like this.
Ko doesn't play a lot of PvP games, does he? I'm not doing this as a dig, I promise. I just haven't watched a lot of Ko's content. The way he's saying that makes me think that he does not do a lot of PvP games. Adding more accessible rocket launchers that were previously an endgame item, now they're just or one tier below endgame, that will 100% change the meta. 100%. And sounds like it correct. I don't think he does. I don't watch a lot of his content. I mean, everybody knows who Ko is. I don't consume anybody's content, just to be clear, chat. I'm too busy making things, all right? That's interesting. I agree. How he said it made me go, you don't play PvP games, do you? So he's not a primary. Okay, gotcha. This is a W change. I promise that's not a dig. It's just something I didn't know about him that like was obvious by how he said it. It was like a revelation to him that like making rocket launchers easier to get was going to change the game. Yes. You're darn right about that, dude. He is correct. This is a W change. Love this. We need more rocket launchers to counterplay the thopters. We're going to have better ground troops in the deep desert, not just fighting on rocks, fighting on sand too. Get your soft step boots, y'all. This is a W change.
This is interesting. This could lead to some many different, more interesting PvP encounters.
Yes, it will.
There are additional changes to mechanics like respawn timers, vehicle storage tools, hand scanners, and other mechanics that we see being abused in the deep desert.
Full stop. Vehicle storage tools are getting nerfed. Full stop. The fact that you can land, suck up your thing, and start fighting. Picture the new meta. Everybody has a rocket launcher. Everybody. You're getting chased by a bunch of people. Your people land, they suck up their ship because the rockets don't do a ton of damage to players on the ground with their Holtzman shields. You suck up your ship immediately. Your vehicle is good. You can now pull out your rocket launcher, start poking people. They're going to nerf the vehicle storage tool. They're going to make it so it costs, I think what they're going to do with the vehicle backup tool is they're going to make it cost the bulk of your energy and you can't use it if you have a Holtzman shield active. Something like that. They're going to do something to make it so you have to choose. Right now, I don't have to choose. Am I safe or my ship is safe? There needs to be a choice. There needs to be some counterplay there, okay? Respawn timers. I know that we've seen a lot of cheese with the respawn beacons. I said this when the game launched, that the respawn beacons letting you literally choose, I will spawn here when I die. That's going to get abused. It's just a matter of time. Of course it is, so they're going to change those. Hand scanners, I haven't seen a ton of cheese with hand scanners, but I guess, maybe they're going to buff hand scanners. If I haven't seen them, I think they're going to buff them. So I don't know if they're going to nerf them. I think they might buff them. So just no changes. And they end the sentence making it sound like it's going to be nerfed, but we will see. Right, make it take a time to suck up the ship. I like this part. I like this, where it's like click and it's in, instead of like you click and it's in, boom, done. I like that a lot, actually. Jill, thanks for the biddies, my friend, by the way. Right now, I go into the still suit and salvage T4-5 scouts with storage. I love that kind of gameplay. Yes. It's a lot of fun. It's great. There's a video of a guy floating around, dropping a Thopter mid-fall, using it to Shiga up and packing it in one motion. That is some Battlefield 2042 level bananas scuffed, dude. he's Sharinganing he's like Kamuing his Thopter into the other dimension while he's like floating in the air. I want to see this live. Can you link me this video? That's bananas. I gotta watch this. That sounds fun. All this makes sense to me. The game is 2 weeks old. We're gonna have changes. This is good. I like it. I'm in. So
hand scanners and other mechanics that we see being abused in the deep desert.
Keep it going,
The
Dune.
intended dynamic of deep desert PvP in Dune Awakening is that unless you really mess up, you always have the option to retreat in good order with whatever you've managed to claim so far.
Sure.
If you're smart and vigilant, you never have to fight if you don't want to. If you run, you have to call a halt to whatever task you were pursuing. That should always be a choice. PvP should happen with when both parties decide they want to fight over location. I love.
This is where I will disagree with the devs. PvP should happen where both parties agree to fight over location. I'm going to disagree with the devs that sounds nice. PvP happens for a couple reasons. The first reason it happens is because you have a resource I want. You have stuff, I want your stuff. The second reason PvP happens in a game like this is because you're in a location, a spot that I want, and I want that spot. I want to claim this area. Territory versus things, okay? The third reason it happens is because I want kills. Tons of people go out in the deep desert with Mark 6 scouts with full rockets, nothing but rockets in their inventory to see how many nerds they can defang and take out of the sky. And that's fine. That's PvP, baby. I want to see what my KD ratio is. I want kill marks on my Thopter, baby. That's what I want. Salt mining is the real endgame. That's great. So that's it. So I hear what they're saying. The reason that people PvP in a game is up to them. So I will have my first disagree with the devs that the reason to PvP is because only location stuff. It's also because kills. If I want to take somebody out, I'm going to take somebody out. If they want to take me out, they could take me out. This is why I like the deep desert with more PvP, because it's a visceral, got or begotten experience. That's good. I like that, but sheesh, we'll see about it. So, got to farm those bodies somehow. How else am I supposed to farm bodies? In my first ever solo 1v1, I didn't know this. If they're wearing a still suit, you can drink, once they're dead, you can drink their water from their still suit as the ultimate disrespect. I dropped the guy finally. I finally popped him in the head with my Thufir's Best. Finally got through his shields. I did a combo where I Shiga wired him, drill shotted him, dropped my Mentat turret. I was able to finally take out his stuff, and he Bindu sprinted away when his ultimate shield was done. And as he exited the sprint, I popped, and that's what downed him. And then I was able to get close to him enough to finally freaking take him out. Sheesh. Finally. Took 10 minutes to take out this guy. And I saw drink from a still suit. And I was like, oh, my man. The final act of disrespect is I take your water for my tribe. It was just juice boxes. Amazing, amazing stuff. So we're already vampires and body snatchers. Yes. Fantastic. So I personally think if you enter the DD, you've agreed to engage in PvP. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. If you go into a PvP zone, you've agreed to PvP. So then if you say, I didn't want a PvP, stay in the PvE zones. We call HiSec Care Bear space for a reason. And that's not a dig. Some of you want cozy thing. Go where it's cozy. Over here, there be wolves and dragons, baby. Okay.
The idea
and
of everything I'm reading here. Like this is a good direction to get it to. That is not how it is at all currently.
I agree it's not how it is, because
Forky, I'm sorry.
It's 2 weeks into the game.
It didn't have to be like this.
Get him, Shroud. Shoot him in the mouth. Look at this. Good.
It is the intended dynamic. So if
intended dynamic is one thing, we need to keep going with this and make sure a month in to see what happens. So we'll see. This, you'll never have to fight if you don't want to, I think is really odd to say, since the zone is fully PvP. Well, I guess it's not fully PvP anymore, right? So if this is what they intend to, making it PvP, PvE makes sense. Sure. Okay. Let's see
if
what
they
happens.
actually make this a reality.
Let's
I mean,
see.
that would be incredible. Because that's like a I put this in the same vein and actually have it be rewarding for each side of that equation. I put that in the same vein as making an MMO that properly caters to the casuals and hardcore at the same time. It's like one of those.
I agree, because what Ko is trying to say is that it's really tough. I paused it where you can like see half. It looks like he's got a dent. I'm sorry, Ko. You know, you have a full head. I promise. It's like catching lightning in a bottle. It's like seeing a unicorn. It's like seeing a double rainbow. If you have an MMO that caters to both hardcore and casuals equally enough that both are sated at the same time, it's very difficult to do, right? So if they can pull this off, and I think they can. I'm willing to see how this experiment goes. You will add PvE areas to the deep desert? Okay. Let's see how that goes and how it affects the market of the servers, the prevalence of PvP. Because if anything, this will add more PvP because the PvEers will be able to farm stuff up and then sell it on the market. We'll see. I'm willing to be wrong. My take is more PvP is the way to get people more comfortable with PvP, not remove PvP. Does that make sense?
One of those gaming philosophies that everyone chases and no one actually gets. Like it's one of those golden things that no one will ever attain. Yeah, a PvP system where even losers win, kind of, you know, like that's wild. But hey, you know what? It's a great goal to work towards. The deep desert becomes a place where people battle it out over specific objectives, unburied testing stations and shipwrecks, resource-focused islands, and of course, spice blows. Finally, the intended dynamic has always been combined arms. Thopters will always be incredibly important for crossing the desert, but they shouldn't also be the dominant force in actual battles. We're planning to make more changes to the deep desert to accommodate ground battles and reinforce use of player builds. Awesome direct.
That's great. W. Love that. We shouldn't just have Thopters. When I saw that buggies had rocket launchers, my first thought was like, I'm never going to use this. Like sand bikes. I'm never going to use this. I'm just going to have my Thopter. That's W. Awesome. Really great change. This is great. This is what the deep desert needs, is more variety, because if they make it so that people actually need, imagine a carrier with a sandcrawler, but now you've got carriers flanking it with buggies with rocket launchers. Sounds awesome. So if the scouts are there to scout, the assaults are your air superiority, and we have ground power, air power, and soon desert power. This is good. I love this. I like the Thopter dogfighting. I think that, can I tell you what I would do to Thopters to make the dogfighting better? I think Thopters should die easier to rockets. I fought a Mark 6 Thopter. I used about 300 rockets on that bad boy. Now I missed a ton too. I missed like a third of the time. Let's be generous. I missed a third of the time. It took like 300 something rockets to take down a Mark 6. Now I was in a Mark 5. Okay. So it's not like I was doing the right damage, but still it takes too much to take down a Thopter if you're in a Thopter. I think it should take less. If you're in a scout, killing a scout, you should both be made of like a medium-sized paper. If you're an assault Thopter, you should be way tankier, and a carrier should be the most tanky. That's what I think. So, you know, like right now when they take a buggy because the worm is going to eat it in like 30 seconds. Exactly. There's a bug with this dance is applied to Thopters, which is getting fixed. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. The reason why Eve works so well is because they have a balanced high sec for PvE, null sec for PvP. There's content from both sides, and the PvE part of the game supports the PvP parts. Dune needs 5+ years of dead time to Eve to get at the point. That's a really good point, Elric, is that the PvE section of Eve helps the PvP section because there's exclusive resources in both. Now, you need to be able to get the resources in Haga Basin South to get to the deep desert. So it's kind of similar. I think this is why I love Dune Awakening so much, because the deep desert feels like endgame Eve, where I have to claw my way. I have to PvP. I like this way of playing where I get stuff with my boys and I have to fight for it. I have to win in order to get this done. And if you don't want to do that, be a solo and just rat around. And that's the decision you've made. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a solo, and there's nothing. I was a rat for years. Okay. So W changes all around. I think this is good. Let's keep listening.
To go in. Now let's talk briefly about the Landsrad. The activities that the Landsrad asks you to do will become more varied as we flesh out the world with more content and activities.
Thank you.
It is a framework that holds the endgame activities in place. And we will keep adding endgame activities and more PvE content to the game going forward.
Yes.
Both free and paid content in the form of DLCs and expansions. Thanks for listening, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game is 2 weeks out. I got to keep saying this because this blog reads like the game has been out for 6 months. I want to comment on how the devs have already put out statements about concerns, about things. They're on the pulse of what the community apparently is screaming about. Sure, fine. I don't know if it's necessarily what they need, but it is what they want. Okay. So this is good. I like this. More stuff is coming. I do think the Landsrad needs to be changed. Right now, I don't care about the Landsrad, dude. The quest pops within half an hour. It's done. My guild is like out doing other things. They're out playing the game. I want them to be able to play the game they want and not have to feel forced to like, okay, everybody, let's do this. So I think the Landsrad needs to be able to be completed after it's finished. Because right now it's like finished and then no one else can do it. It's like, well, just let us keep doing it. They get the points, but let us do it for the sake of being able to finish it. Just have a good time. So the devs are killing it with the communication. I love this. So yes.
Apologies for the confusion. Once a live game launches, it becomes a collaborative effort between the developers and the players to make something amazing. We appreciate your feedback on what we hope is the beginning of a long journey together. Bear with us.
This is really good. Okay. This is really good. I like that they're making obvious things about this. Thanks for listening. Apologies for the confusion. So it looks like there's been some, I didn't think there was any confusion. Am I just wrong? I'm willing to be wrong, y'all. I saw Dune Awakening, PvE with PvP elements, and then the end game was mostly PvP. Was this not understood by people? Can y'all tell me in chat? Type 2 in chat if you were confused by the deep desert. Type 1 if you were not confused. All of their marketing showed me that it was PvP endgame. I thought this was pretty obvious. I didn't really look into the marketing that much, but looks like a lot of you were not confused. So I don't understand. So looks like some people were confused. I don't really get it. And it's fine. They've said the game is going to be more PvE in the deep desert. Okay. All of you were not confused. So I don't know where the confusion is. What is good about this is that even if I don't agree with some of these choices, this is still good that the devs are being so communicative, that the devs are so being boots on the ground and showing that they will listen because it's a live service game. Imagine there was other studios have gone literal months without talking. So the timetables I've been saying about, wait 6 months. I would have liked a month update where it's like, hey guys, we're looking into this. Thanks very, very much. I would have liked that more, but hey, we'll have to see about that. So I think it sold 1 million copies. Yeah. So it can mean 100 different things. That's true, Red October. It's fair point. I wish they would. By the way, I love your name. One ping only, Vasily. One ping only. So I wish they wouldn't change the game so quickly. Thank you. That's my problem with this. I like the letter. I like that they're putting stuff out. I like that they're buffing and nerfing things. Too many fundamental changes too fast is my opinion. We'll see how it goes.
Thus, our intention is to be clear and open in our communication and to make Dune Awakening a game that everyone can enjoy.
I agree.
I hope this helps.
I agree.
Joel. Dude.
Yes, Soggy. I do. I think that people are way too entitled with their stuff, that the game has 100-something hours in Haga Basin South, 2 weeks in, and it's like, but the end game isn't what I want it to be. Man, let them cook. Let them cook.
Dude, not only did that help, but I mean that is
nice, Lussell.
Is about the best thing you could have done.
Yep.
Like that's most of what we're asking for. So like this is
most of what the PvEers, the casuals, the comfy gamers, and again, not a dig, just is what it is asking for. I'm hoping that the Dune devs execute their vision of the game, not my vision, not Ko's vision, not Reddit's vision. I hope the devs execute their vision. I've seen other games like Dead by Daylight. I used to play a crap ton of Dead by Daylight, but they just kept catering to these angry voices, and the game just got worse and worse over time. It was not a fast thing, and it was sad to see. So, we'll see.
There's 2 steps to this. There's a breathe in and a breathe out. This is a fantastic breathe in.
Sure.
It is an excellent roadmap to some great fixes, some great insight on why some of the things are the way they are. All of a sudden, some systems that I thought were basic make a lot more sense because they're treating them more as framework foundations and actual systems.
Yeah, because the game just launched. Man, God, am I losing it? Like, of course it's a base. You start with 1 and then you go to 2. I don't know. I get mad when people are like, wow, they actually have a vision for the game. I'm like, yeah, the game, it's less than a month. We've been playing the game for 2 weeks.
Don't miss that. Like, this is all great communication. This bodes very well for this project.
It does bode
well.
The
fact that they did this much in the amount of time that they did, and like, yeah. We'll get excited when all these changes are in the game and it works. So it's going to be interesting to see like how agile they can be with this. And we have the QOL patch coming next month too.
That's true.
PvE in the deep desert, scout ornithopter stuff being adjusted, more risk versus reward where it's supposed to be, improving the variance of ornithopter combat with ground combat. I like the idea of talking to the guild and being like, hey, what are we doing today for the Landsrat? It's like an actual activity. You know, like what if a Landsrat activity was successfully harvest spice with a carryall and sandcrawler for 5 minutes?
Agree.
Oh, cool. Guess we're gonna go do that today, right? You know, so like that could be really fun. That could be really fun. But no, man, overall, this is great. Like I said, it's step one of a 2-step process. This is a great beginning, but we got to see the implementation. But this is a great first step.
We do. Look, guys, this is a great video from Ko. Definitely go give him a like. Go give him a sub. Am I subbed to his channel? Well, there it is. Ko, you get a sub. You get a like as well. This is definitely go support Ko and check out his video. Go watch his video too and see what the comments are saying to go give him some views. This was awesome. I really like this was a good showcase of things. I disagree with some of Ko's takes, and that's fine. It's okay. Ultimately, I want this game to flourish like EVE Online has flourished. I think the Dune Awakening could be a first, because of how it's like sugar, spice, and everything nice. It's like the perfect blend of a bunch of systems, and there is not a perfect game, but the way they blend together really does fit. And I think this game could be a many years game, and I hope it is. So if you want more Dune news like this, make sure you check out this playlist right here and subscribe for the best Dune news and guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Super intriguing, y'all. Now that the video's done, I want to be super clear that, like, I was reading some comments while I was in there. I want you to be able to play the game how you want. Let me be super clear about this. I want all of you to be able to play Dune Awakening how you want, within the vision that the devs have for the game itself. Because, well, first of all, chill, coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community, baby. Yeah. Chill, well freaking done, baby. Well, let's go. Proud of you, Chill. Good job. My stream might lag here because whenever I install shaders, stuff breaks. So just give it a sec. I don't love the DD PvE changes at all. Full stop. Don't love them. But I'm willing to see the future. I hope that the devs... What worries me about these changes is that I think they're too soon. That's it. I think they're happening too quick. They're happening too soon. Thank you, James. Thank you. So we have some solo players in chat that are only interested in PvE. If that's what you want to do, my God, you can. This is one of the best games to do that in. And since you have the game, they're adding more to the PvE aspect of the game itself. I do think that the game needs a PvP element in order to really shine comparatively to these other games. You look at games like Ark Survival, games that are completely PvP, okay? You have no option. This game, I think, needs a little bit more PvP, but not, not total PvP. That's why I said my take is that Haga Rift should be nothing but PvP totally, and the Udum should be nothing but PvP, not Sheol, because you don't want to lock Jasmium behind PvP. You want people to be, there's already enough problems with radiation there. I think they should do that in the base game. Haga Rift is PvP and Udum is PvP, and call it a day. Soggy, thanks for the Twitch
Prime. Out of your mind. Yeah.
I just don't want y'all to get bored. I don't want y'all to get bored. Because I really believe they're opening up the deep desert to PvE. People are going to have max everything in 3 weeks, and then they're just going to leave the game. Because there's not going to be anything to do. Because they've beaten the game. I've seen it before. History, chat, has a way of repeating itself, So I'm in a duo, and I really like the PvP and DD as it is now. I don't think the game will survive if the PvE players are the targets. Thank you. Totally agree. So I kind of like the Twitch chat on this side, y'all. What do y'all think? I kind of like it here. And we have to put it here as well. Yes, perfect. Oh, you know what we have to do though? You know what we have to do is we saw this last time. Ready, chat? Ready? Boop. Oh, nope, not that one. Let's do this. Ready? We have to do it like this. Let's make it like... No, go hold. Hold. Yeah. Now we're talking, baby. There it is. That's what we needed, chat. We needed to get rid of the things because Twitch is a dummy. So hold. We figured it out, y'all. We figured it out. Okay. Let's go to the deep desert, baby. Looks like we're back up. Let's do it. Joined in today, and my main Illum farm route is blocked by a new building. Wouldn't it be nice if you could PvP their base death? Oh, I'll amend something. I think that bases should be PvPable in the Haga Basin South. I think that there should be a light Coriolis storm, like once a week, that can take out your power, and then you have like a... We need reinforcement timers like we have in EVE Online. Let's go, baby. DD time, dude. Let's get it done. I'm out to... Let's go build the guild base in the deep desert. Baby, let's go get it done. Yeah. See, chat, this is what I'm saying. Look at our neighborhood. All of those are player bases. It would be really nice if there was like a reinforcement timer like in EVE Online where I could PvP their bases in a way that lets them also counterplay. I don't want you to have to be online all day. I don't want that, okay? But I do think, my God, if I want to kill some of those bases around our base. I want to expand, but I can't because there's people in the daggum neighbor. That was you, Endoa? Oh, and type in chat, Endoa. Endoa, type in chat. Type in chat, nerd. I got you. Nerd in a loving. Type in chat, Endoa. Do it. Do it. Endoa, you're getting a guild invite. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be kicking some people from the guild today that have not joined in the past couple days. You're the nerd. Got him. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, Endoa, get on in. Get on in, baby. You're already in a guild, Endoa. Well, there's your shot, buddy. Now you can get in. Endoa, leave your guilds, and then we're going to get you in. We're going to be kicking some inactives today and opening up the guild. We've had some people that have not signed in, have not been active in the Discord, and we have their names already. We already know, even if they sign in right now, we're going to be kicking them because we need them to play, and we have all this stuff happening. So, ooh, Thread, let me get you in just a sec, brother. Let me get you in just a sec, buddy. Let's go to this one. Let's go to this one. Let me go to O players. Thread, get me what's this? Yes. Is this let me right click you. I do want to travel to the deep desert. Let me wait till I'm actually in the DD to do this. So, my time has come. Now, we're going to be prioritizing patrons. We prioritize patrons with guild invites. We do that because my goal one day is to open up a dedicated server that will be open up to most of us, with the patrons also getting priority access, but I'm going to pay for it myself. This is literally hundreds and indeed probably thousands of dollars. Okay. So it's something that I'm like trying to do. So I'm going to do it for y'all. Welcome in, Endoa. It's good. It's good to see you, buddy. 07. Endoa is a old guild member, is an old member of the brands and of the stream. I'm happy to get you in the guild, Endoa. You are one of the people that has been around forever, brother, and I'm happy to get you in. Let me give you access to our bases super fast. Lorminium Reach. These are the two ones. You should now have access to it, my friend. Excellent. And let's do, I think Chill's Spice City. I think that's the one. And I don't know which one if you are in the guild, give him access to whatever you want to give him access to, chat. I gave you to the Citadel. I don't know if that's mine or Chill's. I don't remember. Let's give you access to that one. Sandbike, Lumeron. Oh yeah, that's the Iron Base. Yeah, Iron Base, Lorminium Reach. There you go, boop. And let's do, I think that's good. I think that's enough, right? Is it not working? Look at this, chat. It's not working. Edit permissions. Lumeron, click. And I scrolled, press close, edit permissions. Endoa, I don't know what's up with this. Maybe because I'm in the deep desert, but I can't give you perms. So what's up, dude? Hey, let's try to find ourselves a guild base, shall we, brother? Let's see if we can explore this. We got a down ship right here. Let's do it. We all pitched in $5 a month. That is true. We have enough for 2 servers. We could definitely do that, Jester. We definitely could. So that's Endoa broke it, Jordan. You know, Jordan, it's good to see you. I hope everything's good. Jordan, another long-term stream viewer, killing it, having a good time. And chat, I want to be super clear about something too. Some of you were disagreeing with my takes in the video, and I'm glad, because I'm not right about everything. You know, I'm not the end all be all, whatever the heck. I don't have to be right. I want us to have a good, long game session. And sometimes that means we disagree about things. You have the game your way, I have the game my way. I want more PvP, some of you don't. That's fine. I want the game to be healthy. The respectful discourse is what I'm all about. And I want to thank a lot of you were giving respectful discourses. Bro. We gotta, can you reveal the map, please? Looks like we've got some more bugs in the deep desert, baby, okay? The map ain't revealing. We got a testing station right here and 2 down ships. Can we just build the base right here, dude? Another positive streamer. Yeah, he had some good takes. I didn't agree with all of them, but I don't dislike the guy. You know, like he wants more PvE. I don't. That's how that goes. We got Abyss right here, right on the edge. Everybody's building right here, dude. That's right, Jordan. Yeah, you are. Almost 10 years. That's crazy. I cannot wait till I get PvP. Almost want to go to the Harkonnen since nobody does. That's fun. Different campaigns for health. They are. They really, really are. I'm telling you, that's what we need. We need more. We have a down ship, a testing station, and a down ship in this area. I don't like how I revealed this map, but it like didn't reveal it. I don't know. There's like a bug there right now, so we'll see. But ooh, and there's PvP right here. Down ship. Down ship. What about right here, dude? What about right here? Right, let's look around to see if there's like aluminum and stuff. What about right this? That way y'all can easy access to these down ships. What if we put the base literally right here? Where it's down ship, and there's the spawn is right there, I think, and there's aluminum right here too, bro? Yeah, I think, let's see if we can claim this spot for the guilds. It's fine. It's all good. Everything's fine. We just land it. Okay. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Good morning, Stan. It's good to see you, my friend. Let's see about it. Friendly or foe this morning. Look at that. So look at that. And Joe, welcome to the guild. I'm happy that you're in the guild, my friend. Let's get this done, shall we? I need some salvage metal. Give me some. Please tell me I brought some salvage metal. Am I that dumb? Okay, good. Sheesh. I just don't bring salvage metal, bro. Really? Give me advanced sub 50. We can't build it right there. Let's put it right like this. Kind of here-ish. Let's like turn around and see if we're still Gucci. Right about here. Sounds right there. Okay, good. All right, everybody. Fief has been placed. Let's make this open to the guilds. Here we go. Perms. Let's get everybody is going to... We're going to call this... The name of this is going to be, let's do DD. Last week was DD1. This time it's going to be DD Juan. Okay. DD Juan is where the base is. We are in Sector A3. Sector A3. I'm going to point this to the guilds. Okay, we're going to do, here we go. I'm going to put this right here in the Dune Guild announcements. G base in DD is in Sector A3. A3. Okay, Sector A3, and we're right by, yo, this is a spot, dude. Look, we got a testing station farms and 2 down ships. This is a freaking spot, bro. Okay, we're about to have a great time with this. So let's I've never used a Solido before. Alexa, cancel. My God, my Alexa is freaking out, dude. So I have to somehow make this fit. Oh my God, this is going to be an absolute nightmare, okay? This is going to be an absolute nightmare, dude. Can I do... Did it work? Did it work? Yeah, Bro, I think this is fine. Go to firm placement. Let's see if this looks good. We can always kind of mess with it. Cancel blueprint placement. Okay, let me see. Where are the entrances? We want the entrances to be like... Let's do it. God, this is so jank. Let's do can we do change height is left control. Okay. Rotate is this. Change width and depth. Got it. Understood. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's go right. I see it. I'm looking at the red. I see some width issues over there. Let's go right about here's. Okay. Oh, nope. Can't do it. Cancel. This is very... I can see why people make smaller bases using this. This kind of sucks. Have fun building each piece. You're damn right, dude. I tell you. It's gonna be wild. All right, let's do, this is gonna be a little bit tougher than your boy thought. This is right. I think we figured it out. There's these. Okay. Looks good because we don't want. No. I had it and then it was gone. I've never used one of these before, chat. I stream this so y'all can see it and y'all can get it going as well. Right about here. Confirm placement. I just left click. Placement blocked by another object. Well, of course it's blocked. Because this is right here. What else am I supposed to do with this? The thief is blocking you, so I have to move the thief first. All right, let's try this out, chat. Let's move. Can I move the thief outside of my area? Is that a thing? No, it has to be placed. Well, this is going to be super awkward. Move it to a corner. I'm going to have to move it to a corner. This is good to know that I have to, like, make a corner for everything to be Gucci. And then we can do it. I didn't know about this. Okay, so, all right. Let's try this again. We've got our entrances are kind of facing a wall right there. So let's move our stuff like this. The entrance is now on this side and that side. Sure, let's put it right. This is janky and I don't love it, to be honest. If you want to give me temp permission, I can help you build pieces. Oh, Deaths, we are going to do that for sure. I 1000% want help with this. This is, I'm just gonna not, I'm gonna redo this Solido with this crap in mind because I didn't know about this. I didn't know how tough this was going to be when we really just filled in the box. I didn't understand. And now that I do, well, we're gonna do it better the next time. So let's do change depth CZ. Here we go. Please don't land the ornithopter here. Oh my goodness, dude. And let's kind of put this right about here. Keep it going till we're on the edge. I'm on the edge. I might have to redo this entire thing because we just can't. Do you need to have it all be green to place the base? That blows, dude. That absolutely blows. I think we're building it from scratch. Yes? Pfft. Listen. I'm not dealing with this. I'm building this from scratch, okay? I am absolutely building this from scratch. It's really annoying. Now that we know what to do, okay, we're gonna put this corner here, move further inside land claim. We're gonna put this corner here. All right, let's get right about here. And this is not gonna be the corner of our Solido, okay? And I'm about to die to sunstroke as well. I need more freaking granite. Let me check. It's rough. You build a wall to wall. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build it one back from the wall this time. That's what we're gonna do. So give me granite, baby. Give me granite. Let's put the salvage metal in there for now. And let's just start by, we have some people here, so let's just start by making an anti-sunstroke area and then go from there immediately. So let's build this, but we're not going to build there. Let me explain in just a moment, okay? Let's just demolish this. This is now the corner of the base, okay? We are not going to build into those corners. And let's just get an anti-sunstroke spot going before everybody starts dying of sunstroke. Let's just get like a nice, really quick. This is not the wall to the base, y'all, okay? This is just where we're going to just immediately, people can now not be sunstroked, okay? Just to call a spade. Put down a storage if you can. Exactly. That's what I'm going to do right now, bro. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay. So you have your anti-sunstroke area. Now, let me go put down some storage stuff to get my full dispenser. And let's make this DD base. Dropping stakes each week from the DD base. Yeah, I tell you. You're just going to keep learning. So I think it's aluminum. Give me 10 aluminum. And is it silicon, I think? I think it's silicon. Give me 10 silicon. Give me, oh, I can't split. Give me Give me this, and then give me 10. Give me that, and then give me 10, and give me that. I do this for the base, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how much it is to make a storage facility. So the Solido thing really failed. I failed to understand it. I probably should have tested it first, but now you all know, right? You all know. It's this one. Aluminum is 45. I need 45 of it. Let me get out of this really quick. My water is going down, but that's fine. That's what's going to happen here. I need 45 of this. How do we want to do this? Let me give you back some granite. Let me take some aluminum. I could immediately put a staking unit down. I have an idea. Try this. Try this out with me. Try this out with me, y'all. Okay? I have a staking unit. I wanted to do this time anyway. Invalid position. I gotta put it on one of these. I'm gonna make this bigger. Immediately. I'm gonna... Yes, Chem, I just thought of this too. Correct. Why is this invalid position, bro? Why is this invalid position? Can I only place it where there's like a finished base or something, right? Let's see it. Let's see it. If I place a roof, give me a floor, a rooftop. Let me just make a. I need to go back and get my granite, and then we're going to make this just a very, very quick water sealed thingy, just to call a spade. Okay, we'll just do a passageway for now. Doesn't need to be anything else. Window. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Just let me do this really quick, y'all, and then we're going to get it done. Don't you worry, your pretty little heads. Okay. Let me just make a roof here. Okay. And, come on, connect to a structure. Fine. I need some granite, for God's sake. Outside the zone. Horizontal goes on the side you want to expand. Vertical goes on the bounds already around the fief. Really? Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right, so give me some granite here. And if I put it... here, right? I can't put it here, too close to another sub-fief. I can put it here into the mountain, or I could put it here into this part of the mountain. I don't like that. I can't put it there. I can put it here, though. Sure, you got it. Boom. Make it so, number one. Make it so. This will be a bit of an experiment, too, y'all. A bit of an experiment, okay? Let's just make a water-sealed spot so y'all can build and we can get this going, okay? I know it sucks. I don't care. I just want this to get up and running so we can have a water-sealed area so y'all can build without having to worry about stuff and things, all right? Okay. And we're water-sealed. Good. And it looks terrible, but that's fine. All right, let's build some storage. Storage. Give me chest. 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 No more salvage metal. Boom, boom. Let's make this guild. Not public. Guild, and guild, and guild. Okay, so I still want to drop the staking unit, but we're not going to be able to use our Salido still because this goes into a mountain, and we're just not going to be able to have access to it. I still wanted to use it, but we're just, you know, we're going to have a more vertical base this time. I love how this thing looks. Ready? Zoom, and now we're in. Now we're in. Okay, so everybody come on down. Let's start. Ooh, who's this? Building right next door. You put a sub-fief there that wouldn't let me expand. How dare you? Is this chill? What's up, chill? You did it. You silly man. I love it. I love it. Let's put this right here. The guild is showing up, y'all. We love to see it. I'm going to get sunstroked in just a second, actually. I'm actually going to get sunstroked. I have to be careful when we're building out here. So let's just drink all of my water up. I'm water sealed. Don't want to get my sunstroke. I'm going to try Salidoing one more time. And then we're not going to mess with this anymore now that we've expanded this out. Let's put this right here, okay? And let's change depth. I can place it. I can do it. I can do it. It worked. Blueprint successfully placed. It worked. It worked. I did it. We did it, baby. We did it. Look, this is now placed. Okay, now we can get to graniting. Now we can get to... Oh, it looks... Actually, this is not terrible on the spot either. Okay. All right, everybody. All right, so how do I let everybody do this? How do I let everybody do this? You know what I mean? Not enough materials? Well, time for granite, baby. How can I give access to the guild to do this, y'all? It actually worked. Look at us. We expanded our stuff, and then we were able to get it done. I'm about to sunstroke again. Let's go right here. Just get me some granite, y'all. Let's put this right in here. Stop the old sunstroke. Put the carbon away. Give me some granite. Put that away. I want all the granite I can hold right now. Give me this. That's good. Wait for my sunstroke to go away. Rob, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? We got our first ever guild thingy coming in. We're gonna re-Salido this after, y'all. We're gonna have to improve this. Okay, let's drop it. Let's do it. Cool. You have to give co-owner access in the permissions. Okay, give me just a sec, y'all. Give me just a sec. Give me just a sec. Everybody's here to help build. Let me give... Everybody, can you line up? Line up. I got you, Nando. I got you. Let's go. Line up, y'all. We got Endo's here. Excellent. Where is the thing? Where's it? Where's the thing? Let's do this. Move this in here for now. And let me give every... Andoa is here. Permissions. Role. Add player. We're gonna do... Warling obviously is going to get co-owner. All of the officers immediately get this. Talk, what's up, dude? Andoa, you're here. You're gonna get co-owner. Just help me build. Everybody help me build. Help me build this crap. Help me drop the things. Show up. Help me to hit the button and get it done. Everybody chill. Obviously, you're a co-owner as well. All the officers are getting in here. Bellum, where's Thread 2? I don't see Thread. Thread, do you not have a... I need to make sure Thread is on my friends list really, really quick. One sec, chat. Friend invites, Thread. There you go. Excellent. That's what we want. And let me get this really quick. And permissions, Thread, add player. This is the stuff you have to do at the start of it, y'all. We just gonna do this and then we move forward. We start with the officers and anybody else that wants to help us. We're going to get them a building and have a good time with it. I don't see on here Thread for some reason. Whenever it decides to load, I guess we'll add you in. Okay, we've got, who else is here? We've got Lanik. Is Lanik in the guild? Is Lanik in the guild? I don't know if you're in the guild. I don't remember who else is in the guild. There's so many names in this freaking guild, dude. Lanik, I'm not going to give you access unless you're in the guild, my friend. So I don't see your name. So we're obviously not going to give you access to set, but that's fine. Death's Playground. Yes, you're in the guild, Death. You're in the guild. Lanik, I know you want to help out. That's really awesome. We're going to see about guild invites soon, my friend. Where's Death's Playground? Negative. I thought Death's Playground was in the guild. Death's Playground. I thought you were in the guild, Death. What the heck? Agro, Neuro, Bink, Mez, Piper, Mr. Jill, Erebus, Metal. No, I don't see Death either. What the heck? I thought I am also friends. What the heck, dude? How come I can't see you here? So weird. Well, Death, you're in the playground. Sound off in guild chat so I can see your name easier, I guess, you know? Sheesh. Death. I can always search, can't I? Deaths. A couple of things need to be improved like this. Like this. I just can't see someone's name. Am I just blind, chat? There it is. Okay. There it is. Bink, you're in. Okay. You're able to do this. Metal Break, yes. Help me build, Metal Break. Help me build. Help me build. Help me build. Type in the name and nothing happens. Search his name and nothing occurs. Search result, Metal Break. Yes, help me build. Okay, good. And Erebus. Erebus, you're here as well. Sounding off. Excellent, excellent. Sounding off. Let's do it. Yep, sounding off. Zailers, I think you were here. Erebus. Erebus. Help me build the things. Yes, here you are, my friend. Boop. Help me build. We'll take away the access soon, y'all. For now, nice. Epic. Ooh, good, Litter John. My backpack's full. Take that. I have water. I have water. Whoever dropped that, freaking pick that up, dude, because one of you is going to need that for sure, for sure. All right, everybody, this is our little house just to start off in. Let's get to left clicking, ladies and gentlemen. Get to left clicking, baby. Let's start putting these foundations down. Or if you give access to our DD PvE base, if you need large spice fronting. Bobo, yes. Oh my God, Bobo, yes. Give us the large. Bobo, listen. We're gonna make large ore ref. You give us large spice ref. And then the next DD base we have, we're gonna have both of those, brother. Let's have the everybody guild is gonna have all the best access to this. I already see that we're going to need to make structural changes right here, baby. Okay, just right here. There we go. Get to left clicking, boys and girls. The guild is now helping set up the DD base. You love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. We start with the stability going in here. We need to get this going before a sandstorm hits us. We want this to happen very, very quickly, very, very soon. We're going to be editing this base and doing a different Salido next time. So it's not this much confusion, this much tomfoolery with how to build this various stuff up here. Oh, we do want to place this for sure, right? Okay. Excellent. Get to making, y'all. Get to making. You have to hit search. You're right, Chill. I didn't see that at the beginning. Everybody should be left-clicking the stuff and making it with the granite. Once Chill gets a buggy out here, won't let me help. What the heck, dude? I don't understand what the point is in making you co-owners if I can't. I hate the permissions in this game sometimes, y'all. I hate it so much. DD Juan is... Thread has it. Thread has DD Juan. Roa. If I come over here to, for example, Bellum, if I go to edit perms, DD Juan, you have it. Zailers, you're here, you have it. I don't know what else to tell you, Zailers. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Telling me not enough materials. Well, you need granite, Death. Death, you need to go get granite. That's why you don't have enough mats, because you need to go get granite. Can you put granite swords? Yes, yes. Go get some granite, y'all. You need to go get granite to be able to do this. So go get granite and go put them into the boxes that we put in the little corner base. So once you have granite, you can do this. Yes, I brought a crap ton of granite. There's granite around. Go farm it. There's aluminum right here. There's granite walking around. Go get some. Go have it be a thing and then bring it back. And you are going to be able to help us build. You have the perms. You can definitely build. I think you just need to go get some granite and then get it done. Chat, this is going to be awesome because the guild is going to help us to build this house. Now that we've successfully, if you're just joining us, we have successfully solidoed this G-base, and we are now at I need iron for that. We will get that done a little bit later. Our guild is going to help us to make this G-base a reality, and we're going to build this up much quicker. After this, I'm going to edit this guild base. Yeah, look at this, baby. Yeah. That's sick. I love it. We're going to edit the Solido to make it more friendly for next week's G-base. I'm going to make it a little bit tighter, so that way we're not right up against the edge of the levels. I did spend 15,000 Solaris of my own Solaris to be able to get this going for this time. Sometimes, chat, I'm a good GM. We're going to spend our own stuff to be able to have a good time with it. Look at this. So look, I place it. A3, Scipio. I place it. Chill is filling it in. This is the bomb, dude. This is what we wanted to have happen. This is awesome. Yes. I placed the Solido and the guild is showing up and dropping it down. The moment they get granite, they're able to help us place all these Mitsubishi materials. This is great, dude. This is absolutely fantastic. Look, here's how it looks without it. Here's how it looks with it. Yes. Sick. And we'll be able to fix these in just a second. Sometimes there's a thopter in the way, chat. You know, sometimes that's how that goes. Looks like, can we kind of squeeze in this at the bottom? And bap. There we go. Cool beans. We want that to be good looking. Excellent. Insufficient stability. We'll move my thopter in just a moment, y'all. We want this to get built up as much as possible. This is so much faster with the Solido, dude. So much faster. Oh, I love this. This is going to be great. We're going to have such an awesome time, chat. All right, let's keep building this. Keep doing it. This one looked like it went very easily. Great and great. And put this right. Ooh, there's a little bit of a thingy right there. Yes, good. We want to make sure all of it is stable. Okay, all of it is stable. Good, good. Let's look at the outside. Once we get the roof going, the thopters can park there too. This is sick, y'all. Look, hey, buddy, you can't park there. I hate that meme so much. And look, we have all this extra space. That's what we're going to use. We're going to use that for sure. For somehow we don't have an incline here, so I'm just going to immediately put one right here if I can. BD base. Come on. I know you know where I want to put this. You know what you're doing, DD base. You know what you're freaking doing. Okay, was that a triangle one? What the heck? Give me structural foundation. Let's put this right. Come on, must move further inside land claim. I am in the land claim, dude. What the heck? Let's put this right. Come on, you just have to get the nice pixel. I saw it before. Let's back it up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, no, that's a triangle as well, it looks like. Let's just build that for now, sure. And let's see if I can make this incline right. This is going to be annoying. See, I actually can't get up there. This is worth it because our buggies are not going to be able to get up this exact spot. So can I break this? This is a triangle. I'm going to try to breaking this just to see. Yeah, this is why. There's triangle foundations under here. How did I do that, dude? How did I make triangle foundations right there, dude? What the heck? That's probably why we couldn't place it. So let's do this. And now we should be able to place this incline. Yeah, if you're out of granite, go get some more granite, bro. I brought thousands, literal thousands. Can I not make this down? This is the worst. What do we got here, bro? What do we got here? Granite, go put it in these chests. Over here. What's up, dude? You gave me granite. Thank you for the granite, my friend. Thank you. I'll figure this out later. I don't, you know, it's just frustrating that that's happening like that. So let's just thank you for the granite, my friend. Yes, absolutely excellent. Let's make these roofs. Let's make these walls. Half ramp. Oh, we could try half ramp caption. That's a good idea. Let's make this and just see if we can put a little bit more stability and have that be a thing. Look at how much faster the G base is going up now that we actually have the granite and have the Mitsubishi materials to get this done. Yes. Yes. Wow. Our house in the middle of the desert. Our house. I don't want to sing too much because I'm going to get demonetized on YouTube, baby. Okay. They do that. YouTube actually has an algorithm that if you hum a song, you can get demonetized. Do you guys know that? Isn't that bananas? That is just crazy. I love seeing building pieces get built that I'm not building. It makes me very happy. Very happy. Alrighty, y'all. It looks like it didn't save. Oh, it didn't save. It didn't save the crafters. Yo, it didn't save the crafters. That sucks. I have to remember where stuff is. Oh no, bro. That is, well, we're gonna learn today. We're gonna learn. That is crazy. Yeah. I'm hoping, isn't it crazy, Jordan? It's absolutely nuts. All right, we have our outside area. We're gonna be updating this base for sure. Once we get the power going and everything else. They only save structural stuff, unfortunately. I didn't know that. That's kind of an L. That's kind of, because we literally built the base with the assumption that this was going to keep all of the other stuff. That's a bit of an L. I'll be honest. It's not very fun. I don't like it. So let's save this outside area. This was our stuff right here. We got a lot of granite on the outside. Look at the down ship is right there. I love that we're able to... This is a better spot than last week, for sure. For sure. And we've got another G base over there as well. That's another person's base. Excellent. We've got more guildies popping up in the neighborhood. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right. So our ornithopter area is almost fully built. Once this is... Thank you all for helping so much. This has been such a great experience. Been up so fast. Because once this is up, y'all can get to farming. Y'all can get to farming. So here, let's make this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Y'all did it. Let's get rid of this guy. I know what y'all are doing. Y'all being silly. Well done, everybody. Well done. Everybody's like rushing to build it. Good job. We need some iron. I think I have some iron. All right, so the officers are now going to go back. Good job, everybody. Good job building. The deep desert base is up and running mostly. Deep desert base up and running mostly. I have some mats. The prio is going to be able to park our ornithopters and get our stuff going into the next spot. So where's my ornithopter, dude? Is it on this side? Where's my freaking... That's mine. Let's get the Solido stuff ready to go, the pentashields, so we don't have to worry about storms, and let's get this going, y'all. We can start parking our ornithopters right up here. Cool beans. I'm gonna park mine like this so y'all can get in and out. And we'll get rid of that little house on that spot in just a sec. Well done, everybody. Well done fixing and building up the G-base. I'm proud of you. You guys did really great. We're already up and running. This is awesome looking stuff. Okay. We already have aluminum chests up here as well. This is great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of my Assault Thopter mats. Let me build stuff, y'all. Now, I'm assuming y'all are not going to take materials. Okay, we're going to use this to build up the guild base. All right, y'all? Just to be super clear. Duh, thank you very much. Okay. We just wanted to be sure. Make me storage. The first thing, I actually have these ready to go for storage. We wanted to make these immediately so people can just walk up here and start dropping the stuff down. That's actually why we brought all of this aluminum. So y'all can just have access to storing your stuff. And you can just start making guild runs immediately. Immediately. Okay? This looks good. We had about that much last time. Looks nice. Looks excellent. Let's make sure this is open up to guilds. And this is just super quick guilds. And super quick guild. Excellent guild. Okay. And guild. All right, so what I'd like all the non-officers to do, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove co-owner access for people, okay? And I'm going to make it so that y'all, what your jobs are gonna be start farming us up materials, okay? We're going to need some other materials. Let me just start here really quick. We have to, let's get rid of the non-officers, okay? So, Chill, Bellum, Binks, Metal, Zailers, Erebus, all the officers obviously have co-owner. I have to go into the guilds, and I have to edit perms for the DD1, and we're gonna give every single person basic access to this, okay? So, close. What I'd like everybody to do, that's a non-officer, I'm gonna work on building up the base's stuff. Get to farming, y'all. Get in the deep desert. We need bodies. We need bodies. We need y'all to get some blood bags. We need water in the deep desert, ladies and gentlemen. So go get, if you're a non-officer and you want to do deep desert content, what you have to do right now is you're going to go get water is your priority. If you're an officer, what I want you to do is I want you to go into the officer area of our base and go get the goodies. Go get the stuff that is in the officer area and start schlepping it here. Start getting it here. We have all of the mats that are in the officer area. We have the large ore ref. We have everything. So non-officers, bring us water. We're going to get some of those canisters open in just a second. Officers, go get our building materials. I also am going to be doing runs back and forth. That is what you're going to do. Can we talk about how block is right next to edit perms? That is just horrifying stuff. Absolutely horrifying stuff coming in. I don't like it at all. No, thank you. No, thank you. So, all right, everybody. Briss, we're almost done with this, and then we're going to be doing this. Erebus, you're here as well. Let's get you in a metal break. And the final 3 Hexy. Endo, it's really great to have you in the guild, brother. Really great to have you in the guild. Let's make sure your permissions are good. I'm going to try to get your perms updated again, Endo. Citadel, Guild Refuge, Loruminium, Chill Spice. Yeah, sure. I think that should do it, Endo. Let me know if you don't have the perms. All right, and then let's move this over and let's get rid of this little house as it did not confuse people to where the entrance and the exit is. There it is. I know, Jordan, I literally am. It's actually just a matter of time. Actually a matter of time. So good, thank you. Whoever did that, for God's sake, that was so annoying. That was the case. All right, we'll move this inside. Put that there for now. Park your thopters up top, y'all. Up top. That's where we need to go. Look at everybody showing up. The people coming in. And we love to see the people showing up with their goodies. Excellent, y'all. Excellent. Let's demolish all of this. Just get rid of all of this little house over here. Little house on the frickin' prairie. I'm just gonna get rid of this for just a sec, just so I can, like, come in here super fast. And let's drop in some of this granite. And I'm gonna make myself a very, very quick, we're gonna do the same thing that we did last time. I'm gonna very quickly make some officer chests and some chests for myself. Let me just do, here's my chest, and Whirling, we're gonna put him in the same spot. I see you, brother, I see you. We're gonna put this right here. Here is the good old-fashioned officer chests. Let's get 3 of these. Just that we're gonna do the same layout that we did last time, bro. Same layout that we did last time. So let's get this set up to officer. Okay, just so we can make sure that we're leveling up this spot as best we can. Whirling, can you... I'm gonna go do this now. I'm gonna make sure that all of these chests are guild accessible. Guild accessible. Guild. Just super fast. Guild. Because I want y'all to be able to come and go as you please once we get this going, okay? Priority is getting power up and getting our Solitos up to be able to stop a sandstorm from killing our base before we start dropping in everything and having it happen. Just a really quick, all of this is good. Guild and guild, great. Everything. You already got the buggy here, Chill, my man. Yes, sir. Well done, well done. Whirling, the officer chest is set up in the normal spot. Go ahead and drop it in there, brother. Let's get it done. Let's move the thief right there. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I'll bring bodies. Good, good. Metal, excellent. Yeah, get that water going, my friend. Get that water going. Let's see, y'all dropping fuel cells in here. It's a guild effort, everybody. If we set this up today, or I can go to my thopter. Let's do that. Let's put this here. If we get this set up today, well, we can. My goal by the end of today is to have a fully functioning guild deep desert base ready to go with a large ore ref. And it sounds like one of our guildies has a large spice refinery, bro. We're going to push content this week, everybody. The guild is going to show up. It's going to be just fantastic. Just fantastic. So, oh, sorry. Sorry. I know I filled it in. Yes, sir. I love it, Zay. I love it, Zay. And post in the guilds where the large spice ref is, Zay, so we can pin that as well. We can get it going. Okay, it's time, y'all. It's time. I have to, like, remember where everything was. So let's get the utilities going. I think there was a couple here. I have to... What's going to be frustrating is I'm going to have to remember the amount of these I had. So before I take down the deep desert next time, I'm literally going to have to count these out and see what this is. I need a guild uncle. If you want to play on our server, eventually when the guild opens up, we're going to get you in, brother. We're going to get you in. It's just a matter of time. Patrons get the priority, as always. Patrons get the priority, but, you know, power is up, y'all. Let's deposit all of these fuel cells. That's what we want to see. And we just want to split this. I'm going fast, y'all. We're going fast. Okay, let's deposit this. Good. And we want to split this. Oh, I need to deposit my inventory, dude. My inventory. Let's just a quick deposit. I need to get crap out of my inventory. This is my chest, my personal thing. Yeah, let's get Thumper. Sure. We'll keep you for now. We just wanted to get the big stuff out of there. Let's get the vehicle backup token stay. Sure. We can keep you in there. No, we want to be able to be sure in case we roll out. Okay, good. Just that's my chest, y'all. That's my chest. All right, so power's up. What we need is I've dropped everything out of my thopter. What did I get out of my assault thopter? What did I get? I got Solari. Where do I drop it? You can just give it to me. You can just give it to me, Scipio. If this is you, you can just hand it to me. You can literally, I like see you. You can just drop it. Drop it here. Drop it. I got you. Drop it. I got you. Got you. Got you. Let's do it. Just drop that crap. Drop it on the ground, baby. Let's do it. Yes. This is for the yo, with the big taxes. Well done. Well done. Scipio. W. I'm gonna pay taxes today, my friend. How do you make it so the guilds can see the base on the map? You should be able to see it, Zay, because you have access to it. It's an A3. You should be able to see it. So, all right, we need to get our doors going. We dropped in aluminum. We need iron. We need just everything that's in the guild officer base. We have granites. We can drop in the granite somewhere else. Let's see what else I can build while we're just sitting here. So we can make the recycler. That's good. I mean, our base. You should be able to see it, Zay. I'm not sure. Oh, you have to assign, like, access? I don't remember exactly how to do it, Zay. We're going to have to look that up, okay? So for now, we're going to disable this because we just want to place it and just start placing stuff. Okay, let's get this going. Fabricators, we do want the fabricator. It was like right about, let's just start placing stuff where we knew it was. This was here. Let's just start doing that. Okay, Gucci. Let's make this open to the guild. Let's disable it for now just because our power is going to be doing stuff. And we had a advanced survival fab that was right here. We also had a survival fab that was right here. And we had a weapons fab. That was the one, not an advanced one, just a basic one. So we could make ammo. So we'll put that here. Where is titanium and strat, my man? You gonna learn today, ladies and gentlemen. You gonna learn today. Let's get some large ore refs. This is why we're here, baby. This is actually why we're here. We're gonna put this guy right, lined up right here. Yes, it's gonna go right about there. That's basically where it was before. Good. Then we had our we did have, not smalls, nope, we had medium chem refineries. There was a spice ref. Let me move these over here just a wee bit. These are our officer chests, what we're going to use to level up the bases. So our first run into the DD last week, okay? Let's talk about this while I build this up. We were able to build a similar base, and we're going to edit this base and improve it as the week goes on as well. We were able to get a medium spice refinery and a normal spice refinery up at our main guild base, which is not in the deep desert. Our goal this week is to get a large ore refinery up at our main guild base. And I do believe we can actually make a medium spice refinery here. So instead of 2 small spice refs, we're going to go for 1 medium spice ref is going to be at this base. So let's put this guy here and let's get a storage container going right next to this. This is going to be where we put the spice. Good enough. And this is going to be open up to the guilds. Then we're going to have let's get some water going because why the heck not, baby? Let's just start that water process. We have a bunch of steel. This is actually what this is for. Y'all can start depositing your water stuff. Yeah, we need that placed sooner than later, actually. Let's get this going in here and open this up to the guilds. Excellent. Welcome into the deep desert, y'all. Welcome in. They need to make these placeable as well. This is kind of crazy. Let's, good job. Yeah, good. Well done, W. Coming in. Metal break. Metal break. Yes. Dropping that water. Just a quick little slurpamus. And well done, Metal break. You're doing the Lord's work there, my friend. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get the medium chemical refinery is going to be right about here. And this one, we had 2 of these, and we're going to put this one here. Excellent job. And I forget what we had over here. Don't remember if we had anything. Let's get a single blood purifier is going to be up here. It's going to be right about here. Just 1, I think. And then we had 4 advanced death stills that were like right about here and let's put here and here. And if you have bodies, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the guild and you're bringing in bodies, you can put them up top here with us, put them right here, and our second floor is going to be our like water station. You have the metal break right here, brother. Right here, brother. Well done. Put them in the body chest. Let the bodies hit the chest. Let the bodies hit the chest. And please keep following my stream chat. Please don't leave because, you know, we're just really out here doing it. Okay, let's drop all this stuff off. Y'all brought a ton of steel. This is good. This is what we have. Let's hold off on crafting more water things for now. So you got it, Casperial. Look at Discord, Dune Awaken in general. There's some monsters out there. Let's see. Okay. Who did this, you monsters? Who did this? Who is drinking blood from Muad'Dib? Who is doing this? Who's drinking 56,000 milliliters from our friend Muad'Dib. Who are you? You monsters! How dare you drink blood from a mouse? I've heard of blood from a stone, but I've never heard of blood. I've never heard of blood from a mouse before. That's wild. Okay, that's absolutely wild. Don't like that. Don't like that. I almost made a public water cistern, chat. Imagine the terror. So nice doing it. There it is, Val Rash. It's you know, are you the one drinking there? That's crazy. I hope you're not drinking blood from a freaking mouse, bro. That's crazy. All right, y'all. We have this stuff going. It's time to get the power up. Excellent. Time to get our power. We also want to place a repair station. Is going to go over here. We obviously want repair station. We need some iron. If y'all want to go bring some iron, not a ton, bring like 100 iron, and we can get this going. We need to get our Salidos up and running. 13 bodies coming. Well done, Erebus. Remember, all non-officers should be getting bodies. All non-officers should be getting bodies, baby. We're actually going to make 2 body chests right here. 2 of them. These are all going to be body chests. All of them. Okay, let's put this up to guilds. These are all body chests. Well done. Yeah, that's what we want to see, baby. Well freaking done. Let's get our power going. So we placed these around the outside. These were everywhere, dude. Yeah, the steel is for this for sure. We need the Servox. Officers, if you can bring the Servox in from the spot, that is what we need. That is the main thing that we need. This was full. I'm going to get a count of these on the next DD reset. For now, let's just place these as I think we had them. We'll just see about it. So here we go, and there's that. And then we did have a large wind trap out here as well. Let's get we had a large wind trap that was right about here. I have a feeling that's getting placed last. That's definitely getting placed last. And we did have a couple more of these. We had like 2 or 3 of these right here, okay? Excellent, the neighborhood is opening up. We love to see it right here. Sandstorm coming over aluminum base. Scary, dude, scary. Yeah, we need to get our pentashields up at this base like ASAP. That is an ASAP thing. And we did have, these were right here. We had like, I want to say we had 5 of these here. I'm looking at my production limit. I want to say we had, like I know I'm about to get sunstroke, chat. We had this here. We have a bigger production limit this time because we have the, what the heck is it called? We had the steak. We had the steak. Not meat. We had the thing that lets you get more land. I need Servox, officers. That's the main thing I need. What's up, chill. I need Servox, bro. That is the main thing we need. Let's do this as well. Drop that in. Let's check out the officer chest, see if y'all are dropping in stuff in the officer chest. So excellent. Good. We got steel. We got paste. We got steel. We got paste. No Servox, I think, yet. Let's put this in the main guild chest just so I can see what we're building. Because I want to be able to... I'm just building. Servox coming. Thank you, Thread. This. Everything should be... Officers. Everything to build up this base should be in the big DD chest at the officer area of the base. So let's just put everything in slot 1 here just so I can keep building stuff. I trust people, y'all. I trust people to not like mess. You know, so let's see what else I can build here. Fabricators, refineries, storage. Okay, so let's keep building up our medium water cisterns, but our large water cisterns are next, actually. Yeah, the duraluminum and the pumps are definitely a thing that we need, so let's put 1 right here. I think we had like 3 of these. We had about 700,000 water last time. So if we put these right here, we can get that going. And we're going to probably move this chest area later once we get more of this stuff built, because we're going to try to get a big vehicle fab coming in. The big vehicle stuff is going to happen. All right, while we're waiting for people to bring stuff, let's get some lighting. I did get some more deco. Sure, I have Atreides carpets. I have Atreides carpets, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent. Let's get some lighting going. Let's put a suspensor lamp right about here. We had one kind of covering the entrances and exits there. And then let's put a lamp here as well. Let's put it like right about... Not enough support. What the heck, dude? Not enough support. What does that mean? Right... Really, dude? Yeah, you can go right here, dude. Just to get a nice light for our water area to start. And then we'll put a lamp here, but we're probably going to have to delete these because these lamps do crazy stuff. They make things annoying to see. If you try to place a lamp and then place an object, it'll say blocked, can't do it, and it gets frustrating. So, all right, let's put a tall standing lamp right about here. This is looking nice. And we're going to get a Atreides glow globe. Let's just put it like right at the edge here. It's on the edge. I have to stop saying it. Eventually, I'm just gonna get demonetized, y'all. It's just eventually that's going to happen. Craziness. Okay. Good job so far, everybody. Good job so far. Let's just keep placing some lighting while we wait for people to come in. Yeah, the fact that I have to like replace the lighting, you know, it just gets like, man, this should save most of the base. Desert vampires gotta go by somehow. Yes, that is exactly correct. All right, can I build anything? We need complex machinery. We need silicon, steel, silicon. We're still waiting on people to bring in the rest of the stuff, the servox. I can go do a run too, but I know the moment I leave, we're going to get people that are gonna show up with things. So I keep hearing ornithopters coming in. Our priority is getting our roof up for the thopters and the iron for this so that we can get our safe thopter parkings. What's up, dude? Everybody drop it in the chests. If you brought stuff, drop it in the chest, baby. Let's go get it done. Let's go. I want to be able to place the drop it in the chest, baby. Let's get our pentashields going. Pentashield! Does anybody else freak out when they hear pentashield? It sounds like they're saying pentakill! Pentakill! If that's just me, you know, that just do be like that sometimes. All right, chat. Let's drop. Oop, I see it. How was placed. Well done. Oop. Pentashield is up, baby. Good job placing the servox. It's time for me to get some power going. Excellent job, officers. Just continuing to drop in the stuff. Let's make this. Guild use. Thopters are safe, baby. Thopters are safe. Let's go. Let's go. The guild. Show it up. Drop it around. Yo, this looks nice. We got some Atreides stuff coming in. We're gonna have to rebuild this base. We're gonna have to rebuild that base, our build for next week, and have it be excellent stuff. We have iron. We got some iron, baby. Let's do it. Look at this. The base is coming together, baby. Looking delicious. All thopters are now sheltered under base. Is that correct? We have the pentashield up. We are water sealed, sheltered in base. Thopters are safe, ladies and gentlemen. We got one step close. Justice for Gotham. You are what he's having. This is great. I love the buggy here, chill. This buggy was invaluable for getting our farming going when we were here. It was great. The power is probably going to be destroyed in just a moment. Let's open this up to the guilds. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Having one buggy here let us infinitely farm all the aluminum that we want. There's so much aluminum in the DD. It's just dumb how much there is. And this is now safe. Ladies and gentlemen, our base is now safe from the sandstorms. You are now, there's just like a single wall here, dude. This was a door. Sure, we'll just have this be a door for now. We'll fix the base later after we get some more of this stuff placed. And we have, this is now placed as well. I will keep this on. I will keep that on. Let's start by putting down, can we make plastinium, baby? Plastinium, love it. Automac, yo, thank you for being here, Automac. It's good to see you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Always good to see a viewer. Come on down. Let's get it done, Automac. Thank you for being here. Jester from stream, you are most welcome, my friend. I'm turning these off for now, just so I can make sure that we get all the power increased before. Plastinium, officers. Plastinium is next. Plastinium is next. Place some blocks by another object. That happens sometimes, y'all. Okay? That happens sometimes. Let's move this over here right quick. Move this over here. Let's demolish this. Medium stuff. Medium chem refs are up, baby. Up. Okay, boom. Automac, I really appreciate the kind words, my friend. Let's disable this for now. Let's set this here. Yeah, the moment we place this, we need to get the power up and running. Yes, sir. Disable. Shields. Okay, shields are back. Excellent. That is up. That is up. We need plastinium, officers. Plastinium is the next push. We need the plastinium. We also need the melange. We need a little bit more iron as well. Yeah, let's make the power before I do anything else, chat. Let's make the power. We need plastinium. We need melange. We need a little bit more iron if you want to get that. There's some block another object. What the heck, dude? Let's just demolish these really, really quick because it looks like I'm going to be placing these by hand. We are getting this up so much faster, y'all. I love this. Let's just do this. Place it. And here we go, y'all. Here we go. There it is. Playing red light, green light with the power. I know, Endo. That's just how this goes right now. You got iron, good, meta break, good. We don't need a ton, like 100, you know? And once we get this power up and running, y'all, get to farming. If you want to bring me, if you're bored right now, if you're sitting there like not knowing what to do, bring me like a full inventory of salvage metal and of officers, bring me lube. Listen, I know that that's like lube, I really actually need the officers to bring me the rest of the lube. So if y'all want to go farm flower sand, go farm silicon, go farm lube for our power base, go farm granite, because we're going to be expanding this base. We're gonna need you to farm up that stuff just to get a week's worth going. What we did last time was we got the lube. Good man, thread. Excellent, excellent. Let's get it done. So if you want to go farm stuff, y'all, that is what I recommend you dig it to do. Okay, let's have a good time with it. Let's stop that filtering. Thank you. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, thank you. Good. Split this to 10s. All right. We want to make sure everything is powered before we start filling up the stuff. What I did last time is I made it so that every one of these had enough for a week. That way, had enough for only 7 days. Because, oh, we need more steel for that. Excellent. Let's drop us down. Let's drop us down. Let's just keep placing stuff until we're ready to go. Duraluminum. Let's make this open to the guilds. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. That's up and running. That water trap is ready. We need more steel for these. How are we looking here? Ah, there it is, baby. The melange is here. The servox are here. Let's get these big ones going. Let's drop 3 of these. Let's drop all 4 of them down. All 4. All 4, baby. Let's, no, not yet. Not yet. Give me this back. We need a little bit more. Spice melange is we need to build the large ore ref and get that going right now, baby. Let's do this. Let's do this. Can I build this? We have a little bit more melange upstairs. Let's do that right now. Plastinium and melange are going to be used for this. Let's drop this cobalt and this duraluminum in there. We'll drop some of that in here. The refill button on the sub-fief will eventually split all the fuel stacks if you have deposit in the box. Bourbon, I cannot wait for that, dude. I absolutely need that to be a thing. Because I need to be able to... There's just a couple quality of life things that we still need. And just so it's not so manual. Because if we're going to be doing this every freaking week, you know what I'm saying? It just needs... We just need some stuff here. It just absolutely needs some things to be able to happen. Let's drop this in these for now. Because we're going to be... This is slot 1 anyway. So drop in. Drop in. That was all of that freaking stuff, dude. All of that freaking stuff. All right. Let's come up here. We had a little bit of melange. And that freaking cobalt paste chat is just the worst. Let's suck this up first, because that's that. Let's place the large ore ref before we do anything else. Let's build the large ore ref or do anything else. We need 9 more melange. I gotta go upstairs. I gotta get rid of one of those again. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Nobody take the melange. I'm trusting everybody. Okay. Instead of doing it manually. Exactly. Let me get rid of these. Let me get rid of these big ones, because these cost... This costs melange. Yeah, get rid of this for just a sec. And do these cost melange? These cost melange. We need 2 of those up. We do need 2 of those up. So let's come out here really quick. Come out here super fast. Let's get rid of the lube in my inventory, because that's just going to take up all the things. And I misplaced. I want to place the large ore ref and then go from there. Once we get that refinery up, the guild can just start humming. The guild can start doing what they need to do. Okay, so let's do this and a little bit more on the melange side. Okay, we need 6 more melange. Looks like I do have to break those. Let's drop that in. 6 more melange. Nobody take the melange. If someone does, I'm gonna know it was you. Okay, I'm gonna look at the names. Okay, let's see. No taking melange, Metal Break. No taking melange. I know you wouldn't, but you know. And we need the plastinium, officers. We need the plastinium. That's the main thing that we need to get this up and running. The melange, I placed 1 too many things. Let's get rid of these really, really quick. Okay, let's get rid of both of those really, really fast. Thank God I didn't turn them on yet. Okay. So iron in. Good job, Metal Break. Yes, sir. Good job. Let's drop these. Okay. We want to be able to place the large... I'm learning how to remake this base as well. How to do it. What, the stages that we want to make this base in. Let's move... Give me the melange first, dude. This is the scariest thing. We want those out. Okay, we don't want the large ore ref to get placed first. Or we do want the large ore ref placed. Let's drop these mats in here, and then we will continue forward with the rest of it. All right. We should be able to place it now. Only thing it doesn't do is replace filters for the wind traps. That's fine, I think. I think if you don't... That's the one thing I'm like, you know what? A-okay with me. A-okay. Because this is going to take an hour or 2 to place a bigger guild base, enough to be able to do all the things that we need for this. This is just how it's going to be. I think that makes total sense to me. All right, we need 2 more melange. Do you take melange? You do. Guess what? Guess what? Large ore ref is about to... Ooh, we need a little bit more on the plastinium. A little bit more on the plastinium, y'all. A little more on that. This just needs a slight bit more. Do we drop anything? Okay, so we're not going to do anything that needs We're not going to do anything that needs melange because we're going to place that first. This does need melange. This needs plastinium. Let's just keep placing all the power things that don't take melange and go from there. Good. Yeah, here we go. The water. Yes, sir. Let's see if the death stills. Let's place 2 of these. Excellent. And then while we're waiting for the officers to get the rest of the plastinium and the rest of the melange, let's just keep this going and have a good time with it. We're continuing. We're continuing. This is going to do very well, very, very fast, y'all. Yes, good. Got a nice blood killer here. We'll leave this on because we have a ton of power. Now the death steels get built. Yes, good. Good. Here we go. Yeah, all of that duraluminum. Yes, sir. Listen, block another object. Let's get rid of this and this. This happens sometimes. Happens sometimes when it works in the planning. Then when you place the object, sometimes it don't work, which fine. We just move it over here and right about there. You can always place it again after it's done. Power just went out, so let's disable this. Let's get 2 death stills are going to be on and working for now. 2 death stills, y'all, and then we'll actually start them up. Okay, we'll get them going. Let's do this disabled. We'll set this to co-owner for now, so nobody can turn it back on. And let's set this to co-owner. These are going to be for the guilds. Good to guild. Enable 2 advanced death stills up and running. Give me 2 corpses. Yo, the people that have been getting corpses here already, this is a guild W. Y'all are showing up. I am spending time establishing a full deep desert base for y'all, and you're helping build it. What a W that the guild showing up and dropping all the stuff coming in. Well done, Sovereign. Oh, Sovereign, well done. You get back to work, brother. Well freaking done, Sovereign. I'm so proud of you, dude. So proud of you. Showing up and getting it done. Yes. Yes. Well freaking done, y'all. All right, so we got some of the stuff in here. That's just in there for now because we're still building things. All right. The death stills are up. The water is running. We need just plastinium, officers. Just plastinium, and then we can build the large ore ref, and then y'all are off to the races, baby. Let's build some more of these watery boys. Okay, all of the duraluminum is going to get used. We're going to go up to like 700k water, I think. 500k, so we do need more of these big ones. More big ones. Let's see what else we can build here. Go to storage. Storage, large water cistern. We'll just put this here as well, because why not, right? Just drop this here. Because each of these go up about 100k in water. You told us to start stacking bodies. I did, Endo. I did, and thank you for that. So, all right, no more industrial pumps. That's fine. That's fine. I want the non-officers to get those bodies. Yes, I want non-officers to get bodies and start bringing in water. So thank you for that, Endo. Thank you. So we're up to 600k. I think we had more steel tier. We had more steel tiers. And we did have a couple water cisterns just like around. Let me just kind of drop that. These are right here. That's enough. We'll put this up top by those. Waiting on melange. Waiting on melange. We're not going to make the advanced spice one just yet. We'll put this guy right here. I like there to be a quick little water cistern for y'all to be able to access. And just do a nice little slurp when you come in from your thopters. Excellent. Anything else up here we could do? Yes, yes, we can start doing this. We need more steel. Need steel. Need steel. Need steel at DD. If y'all want, if you're a non-officer and you want to get steel at the DD, that would be preferable, baby. Let's take these out. Okay, let's go to 50. Let's see. Let's start organizing this. 2 days at 50. Okay. 4 days. Let's do another 100. 8 days, 8 hours. Let's pull out 25. 7 days, 7 hours, just over. So we need 175 in all of these to be just over what we want for the DD. We do a little bit over just to make sure we pull out the lube at the end. Okay? We pull out the lube at the end. We'll keep crafting some lube. Or I'm at work and meeting until, oh, all Gucci, all Gucci. You doing chill. Don't think you ever have to pick this over work. Bless you, my friend, for actually being here and being slightly present. Bless you, my friend. Okay, good job, good job. Let's cancel this for now. We're gonna have to keep making these utilities and drop this guy. Oh, I kind of like how it fits in that circle. Let's actually do that. That looks pretty sick. Let's drop this here. Let's just do 4 of these for now. We'll put this one right here. Good to go. We'll start with that. And I'm 99% sure we had more of those around. Are these nice and backed up towards this? Let's make sure this is flush with this. We want there to be as much space as possible. A building tip for y'all when you're doing stuff in Dune Awakening, placing down the actual green, like Solido projections it's never actually what you can utilize from a space standpoint. You can always get a little bit more space out of it. Okay, so we need some more steel. The basic base is up and running. We have death stills are up. We need a little bit more power. Once we get some of that stuff coming in, we will. Let me start getting some of these resources out so we can put it into the right base here. Excellent. I hear more people showing up. Well done. We have 2 chests full of bodies. I'm gonna make a 3rd. Y'all are here. Y'all are doing it. Oh, that's the wrong fabricator. Kill me. I'm gonna make a 3rd chest for the bodies. You guys are bringing it. I'm gonna do it. DD base grid is A3. Come on down, Ayla. Come on down. Come on down, baby. Let's get it done. All right, lighting. Let's do a nice Atreides glowy globe right in the corner. Cool beans. Roger, you got it. I think that's what it is, right? Did I post that? Let me see. It is A3. We also put it into the guild base announcements. We're gonna do this every single time we make a DD base. Because we're going to say, we're gonna put it in the guild announcements. That way it's there. I got you, Bale. I got you. Yeah. All right. Plastinium is in. Ladies and gentlemen, large ore refinery is up and we need to get it running. So once we get this running, it's going to be great. Let's disable it for now. Large ore ref is in. We did it. Good job to the officers bringing in the mats from last week. Thank you, officers, for doing that. You guys are absolutely killing it. Servox all day. Give me this. Come on. Place and block another object. There it is, y'all. Sometimes you place it, it works, and it don't work all of a sudden. So what do? Let me demolish this as well. We get to getting and we place it again. We get to getting and place it again. All right, officers. If that is empty, we need some more steel. Actually, that is the main thing that we need. Let's get this out here, and steel is the main thing we need, baby. Let's put this right here. Get to general. Make this for the guilds, and we'll just start dropping in this stuff. Deposit it. We need 175 in these to be able to go a full 7 days. You can bring steel. Good man. We need 175 in each of those to last a full 7 days, 7 hours, to be just over what we need. Let's see if the large ore ref is up and running. Let's see about it. Let's see it. Can we use it? Is it ready to go? Large ore ref up at DD base. Let's make it look better. Large ore ref up and running at DD base. Well done. The large ore ref is a huge upgrade. Massive. Everybody, literally everybody in the guild should be coming here to the DD to try to get their ore refined because of how good this thing is, how much Mitsubishi materials you save by doing it. It is that good, that excellent. Let's get a little bit more space here. Coming in. Excellent job, y'all. Excellent job. We could move this a little bit more this way. That's fine. Yeah, let's move it like right. Move it right here. Right here. Let's move it a little bit over. A5. I made everyone an associate. Let's see it. A3, A5. I don't know if I have to reveal the map first, say. I'm not sure. It's a great question. Let us check if we have to reveal the map first, and then once we know that, we will go from there, okay? I think it's a really good question. By the way, Zay, thank you for doing that, my friend. Thank you for that. Okay, let's see what else we can build. Spice melange, we're at 12 spice melange, so can we make this? We need the rest of our spice melange. Back from that, let's make the refineries. We need the medium chemical refinery. It looks like we need more spice melange officers. We need more spice melange. There should be enough to make all of these back at the officer bases. There definitely is enough to make these. Good. This is what we need. Good. This is what we need, baby. All right. Yep. This was actually the point of this. And then these take 3 of these. Let's just do our wind traps for now. Placement block another object. Let's do this and build this. Cool beans. It's fine. We'll get rid of this for now. Disable this guild. And enable make this guild. Do you have the stuff? Good. Start doing it. Give me these, start doing it, and we'll just start making sure that our power is really good. Once the power is up, the rest of it just falls into place, baby. It just does. Let's make this guild accessible and guild accessible. But it's all not public. Let's make this manage it. Guild, just as a real quick check. This is set up to be guild accessible. Come on now. Manage it. All right, so 100 of these is 6 days, 5 hours. 100. So if we do another 25, 7 days, 23 hours. Let's take out 17. 110 is 6 days. Let's do 5. We want to get 7 days, 7 hours. 7 days, 5. So 115. 115 in each of these is going to be enough that we don't have to think about it, that it will last through the end of the DD. That is what we want. We want 116 of these. Okay, that is what we're going to do. Let's put these right here for now. Okay, we only have 20 melange guild base. Want me to take down meat refinery and officer area? No. No, I want us to farm more. Great question, Thread. No, I don't. I want us to farm more. Excellent question. Get to farming, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get that melange, baby. Time to we'll stick with this for now. Time to get that melange. How much melange do you guys need? Let me see in just a moment, my friend. Let me double check, because we're gonna place 2 large wind traps. It's gonna be right here. We need servox. We have the melange for 1 more of these. Okay, we have almost 300. Hit me with my god, that's awesome. That's amazing. That would help us a ton. Hit me with, just to get us started, we have 3 there. We need 63 plus another bit for the chem factory. 63 plus 35. What is that? 98? Give me 100. 100 Zay. 100 Zay, please. 100 Zay, please. If you want to bring 100 melange, that'll get us up to be able to get the next wind trap. It'll let us get the next power refinery. It'll make us make a medium spice refinery and another medium thing here. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. If you can get us 100 of those, that would absolutely slay all the things. All right, and I believe, yes, we have the power to be able to turn this on. Let's do this. This is now all 4 death stills up at this base are now also enabled and ready to go. Excellent job, everybody. Look at the guild showing up for people. Large. Everybody, the fact the guild showed up and dropped the bodies, baby. Well done, Zay. Thank you for that, Zay. This is going to help everybody do a ton of things. So, officers, we need some more servox. We need servox at the base. We have most of it here. I didn't make more, so I'm not sure why we're like short on it. The only thing that we didn't have last time was the medium spice refinery. So we need cobalt paste, officers. Cobalt paste is what we need. And let's put this here. We need more melange for the... Ooh. Zay, bring 125. 125, Zay, for advanced survival fab. 125 for the advanced survival fab. And Zay, what we'll do is we will pay you back. Okay? We will get that back to you, because I know you guys are farming spice, doing a ton of stuff for that. We will get you back with the goodies. Okay, buddy? So thank you for bringing those. Thank you for doing it. We have some steel coming in. Oh, good. Let's make some more stuff. So thank you, Zay. Thank you. So this guild base, and we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and we reacted for an hour. So really an hour and a half. We've been able to get most of the G base up and running. This is fantastic. This is steel's in. Good man, good man. Excellent job. Let me get the rest of this power up. This is what we were waiting on, actually, was those steel for this power. Is well frickin' done. Let's get 3 of these, I believe we had right here. 3 of these right here. Good. Got some flour sand too. We'll get to refining it. Well done, Metal Break. Drop that flour sand in the chemical thing and get to getting. It's there to use. It's there to use. Let's totally do it. Well freaking done, my friend. Well freaking done, bro. Let's take out, just give me 50 of this. And we'll take this out for now. And we'll split this for now. We're going to get these for the rest of the DD in just a second, but for now, we'll just stick with this, okay? We will stick with that, okay? Good, good, good. This wind trap is up and running, question mark? No power? Enable? Good. Enable. This wind trap is now making us stuff. Excellent. I believe we had another one that we can drop in there. We do. In circuit is 1. Good. Put it in. 2.5 days. Large wind trap is making us water. Do we have more walls here? I don't think so. Okay. Ornithopters are safe. Power is going. We need a little bit more servox for that. And how's our power doing now that we turned on that wind trap? Let's see. Let's see. Our power is 253. So we are going to need to keep placing more of these guys. Yeah, we are going to need to do that again. So let's do, yep, let's start making not enough materials. We need cobalt paste. And for this, we need cobalt paste, servox, and just melange in general. So once we get the melange placed, we're gonna not place anything else until we can make the advanced. We need a little bit more melange for the medium spice and go from there and all that stuff. All right, so we have these water things. Let's get the water stuff down here. Got a couple more things that we want to place. We can't do this one yet because we need more industrial pumps. If anybody has industrial pumps, that would help a ton. Let's place these mediums right here. What I think we need to do is get an Excel doc going. And me being an EVE player of what exactly are the materials that we need every week? What exactly are the materials that we're going to need every single week? That way we can just keep a list of like, do we have these? Because with what happened in between is we don't have enough melange because we placed a medium spice ref at the main G base and a normal spice ref as well. So how many pumps do you need? As many as you can give. Ayla, as many as you can give. Let's do because these take 25. Let's say 100. 100 if y'all have. 100 if y'all have. Okay. Because if we can get 100, we can place another 4 of these. We can go up to 1.2 million. We can go up to 1.2 million on the water. 1.2 million would be sick. So, all right, let's check these while we're waiting. These have maximum. Let's just see what we got here. This is maximum. This is fine. This is 250. This is 250. Not sure whether there's 6 in there. What the heck? 250. This is also 250. All right, as long as they're 250, because with 250, it's 10 days. We don't have to worry about the fuel cells. And in fact, we actually want those fuel cells to come out because we can use those for crafting our vehicle fuel and various things. So that's fine. Let's put this into here. Deposit this, and we'll deposit tons of jasmine, dude. Let's go. Let's go. There's already stacks of jasmine, bro. That's awesome. Let's start turning on these things so we can see what we need to do from a power usage standpoint. Definitely going to need some more power stuff coming in. Yeah, we're just underneath the various things. This is on. Let's check out the large ore ref. Duraluminum, baby. I mean, ladies and gentlemen. So it is. Let's make it. Let's use up all of our water that we're making with the good old-fashioned duraluminums. We love to see it. Guild access is up. This is why this is here. This is why we do it, baby. So this we're waiting on cobalt paste and melange. Cobalt paste I know is very heavy, so we're going to let that just kind of like chill for just a sec. Okay. Happy St. John the Baptist Day. Yo, Maglord, that's super cool. Happy St. John the Baptist Day. I did not know that was a thing. Good to have you, my friend. We're building up our DD base. We're just underneath the wire here. We've gotten most of the stuff ready to go. We're waiting on a couple more things from our guilds. We got a little bit more cobalt paste and spice melange for our medium spice ref. We can place this one, but the medium spice ref is more important. We're going to wait on that. We're going to wait on the medium spice ref. And we're going to get 2 of those and have a great time with it. So our water area is up and running. We've got 4 advanced death seals. Our single, we just want 1 blood. You don't need a ton of these. It's all about the bodies. And the guild answered. We have storage containers that are full of bodies. Looking really good. We actually were able to get a 3rd one because y'all were just killing it so much. Make sure this is guild access. Good. 1K paste on the way. Metal break, you're slaying it. Anybody got Servox as well? Servox all day is what we need. Servox all day. Needs. Thank you, Metal break. Needs. Servox. Pumps. I think that might be it. And then, yeah, I think that might be it. After this, I'm going to spend some time checking out. Do we need a steel? Looks like we're good on steel paste. We have paste coming. We have paste coming in. Okay, so let's put this right here. Utilities. Yeah, we need a ton of paste actually because we're gonna have to get 1 more of those for sure. We had a bunch of these right here. We'll demolish this for now because we're going to put those up a little bit closer to this, right about here. Good stuff. And I believe we only had like 3 or 4. We have a higher production limit this time, so I like this base over here as well. Excellent. Once we get this up, y'all can get to farming. Watching the same base get built every DD reset might not be a great stream. So King Arthur, it's not gonna be the same. It's not. Because we're gonna, and you're right, actually, because editing this, what I want to see every time is I want to help our guild to race. You got the melange, Zay? Let's do it, buddy. Come here and drop it in this chest, Zay. Come on down. Drop it in this. We're going to get this done. You're right, actually. You're 100% right. That it's going to be like, you're building it again. We're going to build it faster every single time. You're right, Zay. Just drop it in these chests over here. Stand near the winter bonds. Come here and put in chests. Easy. I got you. Come to me and put in chests. Yeah, just drop it in, Zay. Drop it in. Thanks, Zay. Thank you for that, my friend. Bless you. Bless you, sir. Thank you for dropping it off and getting it done. Well done. Now we just need the cobalt paste once Metal Break is here, and then we're gonna be able to get it done. Good job, Zay. Thank you for that stuff. Just to, like, you know, protect it. It's a crap ton of paste. We'll pick it up for now, and we'll be able to hold it. I love that y'all picked up the Yasmium. Y'all picked up the Yasmium. Excellent job. Let me look in the officer chest to see. Let me just check this to be able to see what we have here. Granite. The officers might have, now that I'm thinking about it, the officers might have put stuff in the officer chests. Thank you so much, Zay. Thank you for that. We're going to get you back. We owe you 125 spice, Zay. There's some melange. Ooh, here's some Servox. This is circuit 1, actually. That's what we want to see. Actually, this is circuit 1, so that's fine. Let's do this as well. This is circuit 1. The filters are up. We do need the other wind traps. That's true. Chad, that's true. And the melange. We do need those. So let's make sure cobalt paste. I didn't see any cobalt. Once Metal Break gets here with the cobalt paste, that's what we're going to do. We do need the other wind traps here. Let's see if we can build the other wind traps, because these were simpler. It's Servox all day, baby. Servox are what we need. The 2 advanced wind traps. You can use our large ORF 2. Then, Zay, I think that's what we want to do. Let's keep the medium spice ref here. But let's prioritize going to Zay's place for the large spice ref for sure. Let's drop this in. Is this on and working? It is just under. Great. Let's get some more watery traps. Deposit, baby. Deposit. This is good. Metal Break, thank you for that. We'll put another wind trap right here. I think 2 wind traps, 2 large and 2 basic are enough. I think that's plenty. We're going to put another large wind trap right here once we build our medium spice ref. We want the medium spice ref in for the guildies to be able to all-in-one it right here, but we are going to see a lot of people prioritize Zay's base. Metal Break, you are killing it, dude. Absolutely helping us. You know what? It's this light right here. I know it's this light. Let me do this right here. This is triggering me that it's not fully the same thing right about here, Z's. Let's just back it up. Looking real good. Thank you, Zay, and thank you, Metal, for that. Let's drop this dispenser lamp. Let's put it right about, let's go up a little bit. Yes, sir. I'm going with 10 pumps, 500 Servox, and 100 steel ingots. Incredible. Medium spice refinery up at the base, baby. Let's turn this off for just a moment. We got to get the power. Got to get the power, and let's build this as well. Yes. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. Let's disable these for now. Excellent, excellent. Those are big power draws. Big power draws. Let's go fix that, shall we? Yeah, the Servox, yo, those are going to help a ton, Ayla. Thank you so much for that. Let's hit this one first. Servox are actually what we need for everything. We need Servox. Once Ayla gets here with Servox, those are going to be up and running. This is such a W, chat. I have maximum. Thank you, King Arthur. Yes. Such a maximum W this has been. Look at this. Let's keep on making sure that our water is getting gathered. Right now, if you're just joining us, our DD base is about to be finished. We have one more large ore ref. We have a couple more of these. 2 wing traps. We want 2 large water traps, 2 medium ore traps. Those are going to be placed, you know, at some point once we get the Servox coming here. Ayla's bringing us Servox. Bless you, Ayla. We have a bunch of these power things going on. We have 4 advanced death steals. I think that's enough for everything, and we did just finally drop the large ore ref. It took us most of the week last week to get this large ore ref. Now we're going to be able to do all the things. We can actually start crafting lube once we get the power going for this, because our medium guy here is making all of the silicon. Excellent. Excellent job. And officers, I'm going to start taking the stuff out of this so that we can... Ooh, I still have some in mine. Oh my God, chat. I had some in mine. Let's see it. Let's see it. I had some in my Thopter. The old assault... The old leave it in the assault ornithopter trick, eh? Let's see what I can get over here. Well done. I hear people showing up. I hear people doing it. Let's drop the power things first, and we're going to have a great time with it. Look, this is 1. Boom, boom. Excellent. And boom, boom. Thank you for bringing the Servox, Ayla. They are going to save us. They are going to save us. We love it. All right, let's deposit our stuff right in here. Boop. Let's set this up for the guilds. And let's deposit our Lubimus Maximus in here. Boop. And let's just split this up into stacks. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. Good. We set this to guilds. We set this to guilds. Pumps and cylinders are deposited. Ayla, bless you, bless you. Servox are always what we need somehow. Just need eternal Servox. So you got us pumps. Good. We're gonna be able to make all of this deposited. I don't see them, Ayla. Where are they? I can't make them still. Looks like you need calibrated Servox. I do. Where'd you deposit them, Ayla? Because I don't see it on the circuit. Unless we messed with server 1 or something. I brought advanced. I need the industrial pumps. Ah. Mid storage platform? Okay, I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna keep looking. We might have used them all on what I just made, actually. So let's see about it. Let's see about it. Jasmium, industrial pump. Oh, you brought 10. I need 100. I need 100. 10 pumps is not enough to make one of those things, but thank you for that. Ah, you brought the advanced Servox. That's my fault, Ayla. I gotcha. Calibrated. I only did. I got you. All good. All good. It all counts. It all counts. Thank you for that, Ayla. Thank you for that. That's my fault for not telling you which Servox. It's calibrated Servox. Y'all, a medium spice ref is running. DD base, large ore ref, up. Medium spice ref, up. Medium chemfac, up. We are now up and running, getting it done with the DD base, baby! This is looking really good. Thank you, Ayla, thank you. This is looking sick. Okay, ugh. Well done, everybody. The base is up and running. We have tons of aluminum still, that's fine. We basically have infinite amounts. Granite is here. I'm gonna stop building for just a little bit. We're gonna put some of this, what we still need is I'd like some more of the large refineries here, these large storage. So I'll get you the stuff. Excellent. You need to get a large spice up. Green elf. Yes, we do. When we can get one. I want one. We need silicon for this, and we need Servox for the wind trap. We also need a little bit more to make we need calibrated Servox for our power. That's our next big thing, and Servox for this as well. Okay, y'all. Okay. The basic part of this is up and running. Well done to everybody. I think we are good to go to start doing some runs of ourselves, okay? Some runs ourselves. Let's see if I can place some stuff here. I didn't want to take some fall damage there. Thanks, game. The heck? Just randomly giving me fall damage, bruh. Everything is on. Ooh, we do need... This is one of the things we need as well. Silicon. We need 90 silicon. I did use a ton of silicon to start making these, so let's X this out. Let's make 100 here. Okay, and let's just take the rest of the silicon, should be in that block, and let's make the advanced survival fab. There it is. Boom, boom. And of course, we need a little bit more power. That's fine. Let's disable it for now. How much more is it? 150? We're right under it. Once we get the Servox, we can make the advanced survival fab. And then from there, we should be able to craft all the things. Officers, I am now making these set to the right. I am now making the officer tabs, so we can make sure that we can farm up the goodies. Spice melange is ready to go. Let's make these. These are the officer chests. We will make those for sure. Let's go to circuit 7. Owner is good, 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 good. And finally, circuit 7 for these as well. Excellent. We do have a little bit of Servox, some iron. We don't need the iron anyway, so we'll put that in the common chest. We don't need the copper. We'll put that in the common chest. We'll just put, if y'all want to get some copper, you can show up and just get some free copper. Copper's so easy and free. We'll leave a little bit in here just to make sure, and some steel in case we need. But the iron, let's just leave these here. Fine. We'll just leave these here for the officers to be able to get this going. Okay, good. Good. Got the ingots. We'll put these in the same... These are more building things. Yeah, we'll leave these here. We'll leave those here. And these are here. We'll take the melange. We'll put it right here because it's safe and great. Good. Everything's on. We are making... Everything is on except for the advanced survival fab, and we need calibrated Servox to be able to do it. This is huge. Well done, everybody. Well done. So the large spice ref. So let's talk about this base. We expanded this base out horizontally to be able to do it. And I'm gonna go now check out how those other areas of the game look. I'm gonna go get a snack super fast, and then when I return, I'm literally gonna run upstairs and just run back downstairs. Everything's on and running. The death stills are working. Our circuit capacity is 780,000. That's pretty huge for just us starting out, easy peasy. Right, let me fill up my Water bottle as well, thank you. And our stuff is safe from storms. Our power is running. We have even not our full wind traps, but we have the start of our wind traps going. We can build out. Okay, let's look at how far we can build out. We can build out here. We can definitely get space for the large, I love that, for the large spice ref. That might be one of our goals this week, is to get a large spice ref. That way we can, every week, we can just say large ore ref, medium chem factory, large spice ref. The fact that we have medium spice ref up at base is pretty sick though. So all main G base in DD has large ore ref, med spice ref, med chem fac. Get to farming. Get to farming. This is huge. This is the fact that it's done and up. That is bananas. It's ready to go. We've got Mean coming in gifting
2 subs for the people. That's right, baby. We do have the deal if you're on Twitch. And if
you gift 2 subs, you get exclusive Atreides cosmetics. I believe that's happening still. I believe it's happening still. God bless you, Means. Thanks for the gifted subs. Thank you for that. My DD base is just a shack with a large spice ref at a single death still. I mean, hey, bourbon. That's what you got to do to get it. What do you need to craft a large spice ref? 1,000 plastinium. No, that's like the half. Let's like see this. It's 550 cobalt paste, 475, 500 stuff, 500 melange. Yowzer. Yowzer. Just crazy. Crazy amounts of mats. Crazy amounts of mats. All right, needs. Calibrated Servoc. Calibrated Servoc. Okay. Ayla, if you want to take back your blue loot, your advanced Servocs, you 100% can. Needs calibrated Servoc indie pumps. Indie pumps. That's what we need. I have everything but the spice for a large. Nice, Hexy. Nice. Well, share with the guild, bro, and then we can freaking drop it, you know? If you want to hand those mats to an officer, Hexy, we can put them away. We can make sure to try to craft one at some point. All right, Dale, I've been building so much. I'll get some this week. Well done, Hexy. Yeah, no rush. How many calibrateds do you need? 8. We might need like 100. Because we need 35 for here. 100 plus. 100 plus. I'm going to see if I can go get some at my base maybe. All right. We've been building for a little bit. It's time that I take y'all out on some adventures. Everybody, you've been very patient while we've been building. Thank you for that. Let's put some of this stuff away. Let's get to PvPing, y'all, shall we? Okay. Let's get out there. Let's get out there. Everything is ready to go. Everything is here. I'm going to have my chest right here, which is just, this is going to be circuit 8. I'm going to keep everything else out of this. And this is set to just me. Okay, good. Just so I can have a chest here to ready to go. Still tent. Everything's ready to go. We got our PvP on. Good. Everything is humming. We are getting our lube is being built to fulfill our stuff. We're saving our silicon blocks. Our silicon blocks are being built by this. Our large ore refinery is getting the duraluminum absolutely showing up. We're saving some water after we do this. A single duraluminum looking real nice. People already got all the duraluminum out of this and are yoinking it to do whatever the heck they want to do. We've got some stuff in here as well. Excellent job, everybody. Excellent job. We'll get this aluminum and the rest of it coming in. So, yo, Green Elf. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm literally just the bison meme forever. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all, it's time to explore the deep desert and where we are, baby. Now, I got the Atreides Thopter. I love it. We do have a thruster on here as well right now. Thrusters, let's check out the down ship. Let's see how our down ship looks, y'all. Let's see where we are and just drop our stuff right at the entrance here. Boom, boom. Here we go. It's time. Time to get to getting, y'all. Zone changing is right. Come here, come here. I can be PvP'd right now, chat. It's freaking me out. Come on down. Boop. Boop. Let's turn the shield on. Let's check out this entrance. So we put our base, and I'll look at the map in just a sec, right by a down ship and right next to a Imperial testing station. Our guild is going to be able to do so much crap in this. Oh, chat, I messed up here because I don't have my full dispenser. So let's come out here. Come on. There we go.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? I go there, please. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. Run in, drop it down, keep it going. Just run through. So well done, Deaths. Thank you for that, my friend. Let's get this green loot. little bit of lag coming in right here. I don't know why I'm lagging so much right now. I've never had this problem. Chat, I am like down all the FPS right now, dude. I don't like this at all right now. Let me just, I'm gonna try to deal with this in just a sec, y'all. Oof. It's like unplayable stuff happening right now, y'all. Give me a sec. Let's just, try to take out this nerd. Okay, let's take out this guy first. He didn't die yet, chat. Ripsy. Let's, Shiga into the drilly shot. Reload. These guys have a lot of HP, y'all. A lot of HP. Missed. Is my shield up? Dude, my shield needs to be up right now. Ooh, grenade. Let's back up slowly. Did he just kill himself with his own grenade? Yo, I've never seen that before. That was wild. He killed himself with his own grenade, bruh. Ooh, another guy just decides to like show up right here as another grenade comes out. What the heck, dude? Let me try to snipe this guy in the nose. Hold still. The FPS is abysmal right now, and I don't know why. Don't know what's going on. I'll figure that out in just a sec, chat. Okay, once we get out of here. What's up, Zastus? It's good to see you. It's a mine, chat. I tried to sprint, it wouldn't let me do it. Give me my... you. Thank you. Sorry for the crappy FPS, y'all. I don't know what the heck was going on there. And sometimes it do be like that. We have an epic chest in here, y'all. Tarl's soft set boots. Did I just get plastinium? Soft step boots. Plastinium soft step boots, baby. Y'all, that's good loot. That do be good loot. Give me this. I don't care about them fires. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna get some blood for the guild. I'm a good GM. Plastinium soft step boots. Those are the best soft step boots in the game, baby. And your boy just got them. Okay, let's mess with my graphical settings in just a moment after I leave this area. What the heck? Incredible. Looked it up last night. Congrats, yo. Thanks, Sovereign. Big deals. Big deals, y'all. Let me get out of this PvP. Let's load this up. Only Mark 5's uniques drop at the PvP zones, unfortunately. And that's fine. In the PvE, that's A-okay. Look at this, y'all. Tarl's soft set boots. These are incredible. And we got some spiced Dura. It's okay if we get spiced Dura. I'm fine with spiced Dura. That's A-okay with me. This is really awesome. I'm going to put this right here. I need to mess with my graphics really quick because I just went down on my FPS a ton. And I did mess with this before. We have it set to medium. Disabled, medium, shadows. I have most of my stuff set to mediums. View distance, I want. Post-processing, let's go medium. Effects, let's go medium. I want texture at high, but foliage, I want medium. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's see if that helps with my FPS. Okay, all right, so that first one is literally, look at this. It's right next to our base. So we can just run those constantly. Constantly. We can walk there. Come on, dude. Come on. I know you can place this. I just did. I love how the Atreides ones look. I love how this looks, y'all. Let's copter this up, dude. And guess what? It's right there. We literally don't need the Thopter. I'm gonna leave my Thopter at my freaking base. Because why the heck not, bro? Why the heck not? Drop this in. Vehicle back up it. Let's back it up with some vehicles and let's go get some PvP action, okay? We can just... Oh, you want to go to a down ship? Just go to a down ship. Do you see this? This is an incredible spot. And then we're going to go do that testing station right now as well. I see a big thing at the front. We're going to do it right after this. Let's turn this on. I'm not seeing anybody there. That might mean that somebody already did this. Let's focus up. Get our drill shot ready. Let's get our shield on. Wreck of the Archimedes. I can't get in that chest. Sad. You can go down. Ooh, someone's here. Someone's here, y'all. Someone's here. We got some PvP. We do have PvP action here. Let's see if this is one of our guildies. So let's see. Are we doing? You gonna fight me? You gonna fight me? Let's see. Is this a guildie? I'm gonna see what your name is. I'm gonna see what your name is. What's up, dude? Is this a guildie? I'm gonna check your name first. Let me check your name. Stop moving. Stop moving. I can't see who's who. Death's Playground. What's up, Death? You are with our guild. You are a friend of ours. We have another person here as well. Let's not kill Death. Let's not kill Death. Who is this as well? Let's see. Death is, what's up? This is another person. Yes, looks like they don't know where it is, y'all. It's right here. Let me get there first. Let me try to get there first. Before one of the guildies gets there, let's try to see if I can get it. Let's see. Let's see if I can shiga it in before they get there, y'all. Let's see if I can do it. Is it back here? I think it's over here. It's over here, right? I think it's on this spot. Oh, it's right here. You probably got it first. No. Sad. It's okay, chat. That happens. Good job, y'all. This spot, we are here. Oh, it's at the wrong chest, too. I even went to the wrong chest, dude. Let's loot all this crap, dude. Excellent. Well done. All the greens got taken. Y'all gotta be quicker than that next time, baby. All right, next time, be a little bit faster, ladies and gentlemen. The guild is gonna be farming this on cooldown, y'all. 2 epic chests right next to the G base in the DD. This is gonna be some serious loot to be had for the people. All the duraluminum is gonna be happening. Well done, y'all, not killing each other. I am proud of you. Whose base is this? That built like right next to us. Is that you, Death? You build a freaking tall boy. That's incredible. We'll get the large spice ref going at some point. Yeah, me, that's you, Death. Sick. That's awesome. So we got double G base right next to it. And look at that, y'all. Easy peasy. Oh, I should have learned this first. That's a mistake on my part. I'm gonna have better. The fact that that's in the loot table. Chat, we are going to have a good time going there. I can tell you that right now. Let's drop the Solaris in right here. We'll drop the rest of those for the guilds. We'll put this in the green loot area for now. We'll put this rest of the stuff for the guilds. Really just extra parking. Good enough. Good enough, Deaths. Excellent stuff. Excellent. Let's drop these. We don't really care where these go right now, so we'll just drop these in. Let's put the gear chest on the side so y'all can have easy access to duraluminum level greens. Let's pull this granite out. We'll just put this over here. We typically put the gear chest around the outside over there, okay? Is the spice ref already going? I think I heard some. No, it's still this one. Okay. Y'all still doing it. Let's go check the death stills. I'm going to be a good GM. Every time we come back, we're going to check the death stills and reload. Good for stage and deep desert runs. I agree. I totally agree. Not done yet. About halfway on these. These were a little bit sooner. 10 minutes left on that. Ooh, I did get a ton of blood, though. Go do that. Go do that. And let's drink some of my water bottle. Oops, jeez. Let's drink some of my water bottle, because I'm going to deposit some water. Do 1, 2, 3, because I can mine water actually with mine. Okay, now that we have seen the down ships around our base, let's go to the testing station. 2 epics, 2 ships directly close. One of the best spots we could have gotten, honestly. And right down here is a testing station. It's literally right here, right below us. I think the entrance is right on the other side of these rocks. Look how much better the Atreides ship looks. I'm gonna hit this rock, dude. I just caressed that rock, dude. Incredible. Incredible. It's right here. This is such a better spot, dude. Such a better spot. Oh my gosh. Okay. By the end of this day, we want the water traps up. That's the last thing we need are the water traps. Our goal is to farm as much melange as possible for the people. Now we're going into a duraluminum level base. So we have to kind of be aware here and get ready. So let's get my skills out here. Let's get my poison capsule because I do like me some poison capsule. I respect recently to get into mainly Mentat and Bene Gesserit because they have a lot of plus health, a lot of like anti-poison stuff. So I went into those guys and range damage. I'm a range damage boy. All right, this is a new DD. New DD thing, it looks like it, and I don't see an enemy. Okay, I thought I saw an enemy. If there's no enemies here, this is good. What I want to see is where's this epic chest? Because if there's an epic chest in here, every single time I sign in, I'm going into those down ships, and I'm going into this spot. Just to immediately get stuff. I will take the armor plating, and I will take epic ammo, thank you. I will take one of these. I started using spacebar to loot. Because look, you can just go loot, and loot. You want all of it. It's just, I think it's faster than opening up stuff. You can just press spacebar. Did you guys know that? You guys know you can just tap spacebar to open up some goodies here? Here we go. So tap. You have to loot this guy, and like this one, I'll take all those. Power pack Mark 5 we can break down into various things, and we can sell them too. So can't believe I got the down ship confirmed. The downed ship near our DDG base drops the Dura level soft step boots. Huge W. Huge W. I am typing this. This is the Cycladius. Jedi Master Cycladius. I know he's not that, chat. Jedi Master Cyphadius. Amazing. Downship Psychedelis. I can't even say his name. What's up there? Asmodai. We're doing a DG station run. We're going to head into the deep desert in just a sec. We just got done building the basic setup for our guilds this week. Deep desert base We have large ore refineries, medium spice refineries, and medium chem factories up, working, ready to go. Or the Emperor is right, my brother. That's right, that's right. Hey, you know, hey, that's right. Did you also play Horde in a past life, brother? Because I feel like everybody that's running around saying For the Emperor is also going to be like, for the Horde. And I'm like, that's right, bro. Let's do it. Hex doesn't have access to the storage containers to drop. Hex doesn't have access. You should, Hex. Let me see. Hex, edit permissions. You definitely do. Are the ones at the center, Hex? It says DD1. Place deployables, build basing, default base access, view ownership menu. You definitely do, DD1. Hex, check the ones in the middle. Is that the one that you're looking at? I'm on a bit of an op right now, Hex, so can you just like, you know, if an officer is there, just kind of hold him for now, or just like come back. I'm sorry if you wasted a trip. Just give me a second. And there's an epic chest here. I got the epic compact spice thing. The duraluminum level epic drops in this. Y'all, we are about to have a better week than last week. Dude, give me a sec, Hex, and I will 100% come back. Because I just found the epic chest. That's it. I didn't have to fight nothing. Give me a sec, Hex. I'll be right back. Just try to put in the first one. Okay, green elf. You got it. You got it. So you went to the officer chest first, Hex. I got you. Yes, those were the officer chests. Just to confirm, you did in fact drop them in. I just want to be sure before we stop and come back. Chat, epic static compactor score. This is huge, y'all. The DD is about to have it. This is a second epic chest. It's another big chest. Guys, this DD spawn that we've got is so much better than the last one. Oh my goodness. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, good. Any blooms? Not yet, bro. Not yet, bro. Not yet. Good morning, everybody. Good staging for the deep desert runs. I totally agree. We're going to be protecting everybody. We're going to have some great runs. We're going to get it going. Ooh, Ornithopter storage, baby. Mark 5 Ornithopter storage for free is nothing to scoff at. That's not nothing to scoff at, y'all. Free Mark 5 storage. Big. Big. I'm holding on to them if someone comes. I don't want them to use the wrong things. Well done, Green. Let me come there right now. Let me come there right now, Green. I got you. I got you. I got you. We'll show up. I got the epic chest. So just to wrap up, the spot we chose has 2 down ships and a testing station. Each one of them have epic chests because sometimes they don't have epics. The first down ship, we have confirmed that you can get the best soft step boots in the game that we know of. The duraluminum ones, awesome. There's probably plastinium ones, but duraluminum ones, huge, huge. The testing station, you can get the epic static compactor out of, still duraluminum level, but who cares? The fact that we're on this loot table is awesome. Last week, the loot tables were kind of like, hey, or here's it was the the duraluminum armor that you could get that was like anti-fire damage. You know what I mean? I kind of like, whatever. Not really super necessary right now, but this, y'all, huge spots at DD base. This is massive, y'all. This is massive. I'm coming back right now, and look how close it is. You can literally just walk there. That's bananas. I love this. Let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen. I do love the Atreides Thopter. So whoops. Look at the difference. Look at the difference from the Atreides Thopter to this Thopter. Look at how visually it looks more like a ship. This kind of looks like a hodgepodge put together thing. This looks like it's an actual like well-oiled machine, and I love it. I love it. So I had name wrong. Second best boots in the game. Okay, that's still fine. So Hexy, what's up, dude? Follow me, bro. Follow me. Drop it if you want to drop them right here, bro. We can just drop them. Drop them. Drop them. Got you. Drop them. I got you. Just drop them. Drop them because the trading is dumb. Trading is dumb. Drop. Trading is dumb and it just takes forever. So just drop them, Hex. I got you. I can pick them up in just a second, my friend. Let's put that here. Put this here. Solaris, this one. I'll leave the rest of these. We'll put that there. Just drop them, my friend. I got you. Let me get this epic compactor. We'll put this with the guild base. Put all of these with the guild stuffs. There you go. Good job. Good job. Well done. Huge. Hexy. Thank you for your contribution to the guild base, Hexy. You get a bow as I rip out my gun. What's that big machine in the middle? Bro, this is the large ore refinery. This is how we get stuff done here today, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent. Excellent. We're gonna drop all the stuff off. Let's put this here right here. Give me my constructor again. And let's get to making stuff. Here we go. Hex, well done. You have brought us enough pumps. We can make bigger. We can make, I need some more duraluminum, but that's easy to remedy. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Who has the dura? You've got the dura. Let's put this right here, and we drop this down. Hexy, well done. You get to make all the goodies. The double, let's make a third. Let's make a third. No more silicon. Got it. Let's just wait on the silicon. All Gucci. All Gucci. Put this back to that. Let's move these over here. Well done, Hex. Hex, chat, can we get some 07s for everybody in the guild that has been showing up today, that has been taking time out of their day to dropping mats off, to show up to the guild? It's absolute W. Everybody showing up to the DD base, coming out. This was a massive guild W. What a great guild spot to find and to immediately be able to do stuff. Type some 07s in the chat. This is an EVE Online thing that I 100% am bringing to Dune Awakening. It's a salute. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a salute. You do need to play in a guild. I can tell you right now, the guild is the way to do it. Let's make sure all of these are nice. Guild, excellent job. Tip for local cartographers. That's right means that's right. That's right. Well done, Hex. Let's not make this public, y'all. Let's not make this public. All right, and here it is. Guild. So we are at almost 1 million water at the deep desert base. Is very large, very big deal. Let's see what else we can do to make. We wanted to make another large wind trap upstairs. We need the duraluminum, the silicon, and the melange. I believe we have these in here, correct? Let's put this here for just a sec. Let's just open this up. Silicon might be our bottleneck here because we only have 74. How much is it? Silicon 125. You can stop. We made it all with this. Let's see it. I got you, Hex. You had forgotten how to drop it. I got you. That's great. That's great. We need more silicon. That's fine. We'll be able to get more in just a moment. We'll just keep going to what we need to go to. Yes, right here, baby. Right here. This is what we want. We want the power. We want these powers, and we're going to be able to make another wind trap. Good. This, basically, and look, there it is, y'all, because, look, see, it stopped it. What we need to do is we need to pull out some of this lube from here. We're going to go on a bit of a lube run, and I know, just, hey, yo, just give me just a second, Chad. Sheesh. Get your minds out of the gutter. We just need to be able to power these guys really, really quick and get all of this going. I do. Ooh, 500 of it just got dropped in there. Nice. Excellent. And now all our base wind traps are up, just like that. Just like that. Let's activate this. Put this here. How's the storage? One more deposit. All of our medium wind traps are up. Our big wind trap is the only, we have one big wind trap. We're going to get a second one very, very soon. Very, very soon. We just need a little bit more silicon to be made, and then we're going to pause. Hey, yo, it's just one of those things. How much lube did we say that we need? Was it 120, I think? 110? I think it was 100. At this point, 100 of this, 175 gets us 7 days, 7 hours. 175 lube in these gives us well over what we need. Let's do that. So we need 100, and let's get 24 out of this to get 75. That's what we want to do. You want to do, what we've been doing is a little bit more than the DD, lasts. That way I know for a fact that these, I don't have to think about these again, right? They're just going to last, and that's just it. Even if it's 1 over, I'm going to take it out and we're going to put it in the next one because we're going to get these ready to go. Deposit some of those. Good. 175 for the small, 115 for the large. Thank you, Chill. Bless you. You wrote that down, Chill. Bless you, my friend. Yes, sir. Excellent stuff. All right, we will get more of those a little bit later. Once our silicon block is done building, we will continue forward. I do think we are done crafting. Ooh, are these done? I'm going to be a good GM. They are. I'm going to go be a good GM. We're going to load those up in just a sec. Let me drop off my Mitsubishi materials in here. Drop off the power packs. Let's drop these off. These are extra ammo. Those are fine. We have our gear chest here with all the duraluminum level stuff. Let's drop those off, chat. Okay. These we'll keep for now. We'll keep those for now. Excellent. Yo, who dropped off already? A freaking mercenary scout top. Nice. Anything else we need in here? We have more power, don't we? So we can turn on the advanced survival fab. Nice. So the advanced survival fab, you can use it to make the bigger stuff. The Dew Reaper Mark, whatever. You can use it also to make all of these plasteel components. These are going to be necessary for us to do all the things with in the deep desert. The deep desert base is now basically up and running. We just need a little bit more stuff. Ooh, let me go get the water going and make sure that you're making silicon. You need to be making silicon. Who wants to bring us flower sand? Who wants to go on a flower sand run in the... you know, chat? Why not me? That's true. I am a good GM. Maybe I go on a flower sand run after I refill this up. Yes. Yes. Maybe I go on a good old-fashioned run. So, did you get to see... Did you see I got those ramps to extend down to the base? I did not, chill. I will have to check that out. Hi, honey. How you doing? Do you need to talk? Let me talk to my wife really, really quick, chat. Chat, have you noticed on YouTube specifically, my wife being an awesome, she's hot and brilliant. Look at this. She came downstairs to tell me that my YouTube stream has been lagging sometimes. Have y'all on YouTube, have you been seeing this? Everybody says, hi, Mrs. Loru. It's hanging right now. It might just be our Wi-Fi, honey. Have you, YouTube stream, have you noticed the stream's been hanging a little bit? Because I haven't noticed that. Have y'all been noticing that? Let me know. Let me know. Let's go get some silicon, chat. So everyone says, hi, Mrs. Loru. I love that y'all love talking to her. It makes me happy. She goes, hello. Seems fine on my end. It might just be our Wi-Fi, honey. Also, if you have it set to 1080p, it'll try to get like 1080p like every single time. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that's why too. Let's do this. Earlier during base construction, it was kind of spooling. You have it set to auto 720. I'll have to look at my YouTube subscriptions. Jordan says, honey, Jordan's one of our oldest viewers. She's been with us since the very beginning, and she says, hi, butterwife. She really like that, Jordan. It's funny. It's funny. All right, let's put the servox and the pumps over here. Ooh, Hexy, you can get these back if you would like. I can give these to you. Love you, honey. I'm just going to get a snack. I'm just going to get a bar. Okay, I love you a lot. You're a great wife. You're super hot. Love you. Get you a wife, chat. I'm telling you, it really is worth it. All right, y'all, let's put these back to these circuits. The last couple things we need are the silicon blocks. So let's be a good GM and go get some, shall we? Let's go get it. We're going to get our... Let's put this on the hotbar right here. We'll put our vehicle backup tool on the hotbar here, and we'll put our compactor on the hotbar right here. Excellent stuff. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Let me fill up this water. Let's go get some flower sand, y'all. Let me go be a good GM. Give me my shiggle wire. I want to be a good GM and set them up, chat. I want to be a good GM. I want to make sure that the entire guild can show up to the deep desert and just farm their hearts out. I want that. Keith Master Record. Oh, thank you, Green. Bless you, my friend. Thank you for that. That is actually very acceptable. Thank you. Yes. All right, y'all. Let's go see if we can get some. We drink some of this agua. Slurp it up. Gimme. Storage. I think I have my Scout Thopter storage at my main base. So let me just get a little bit and drop it off, and we'll go from there, y'all. Okay. And do a quick little look-see into the good old-fashioned digga-da-digga-da deep desert. Keep your head on a swivel, baby. It's PvP time. We got a bunch of neighbors, of course, a lot of neighbors. That's a big neighbor base. Honestly, people are going to see our base and go, yo, we got some big neighbors coming in. We're looking for the good old-fashioned flower sand. We'll always be looking up, chat. Always be looking up. Always be watching the bases as you leave them, because you want to see if somebody starts tailing you. You want to see immediately some DD islands coming in. Look at that, just like immediately some spots there. We're looking for some flower sand. B3, baby. We're in B3. Let's see. We have a couple islands. I'll scan one down if I can. And B4. We're going into different sectors. A little bit of lag as we move forward. That's how that goes, baby. That is how that goes. We're looking. That's all quicksand down there, y'all. We don't want that. We want flower sand. I know that there's a ton around here. We just got to find. There's some. There's some. Let's go there. Go there. Rust it up. Rust it up. Silicon delivered. Oh, good job. Yo, I'm out here doing a run and you dropped the silicon. Yes. I love it. So much sand. Thank you for the delivery of the silicon, my friend. Let's get just a little bit to fill up my inventory, and then we're going to head back. We're going to get the heck out of Dodge, baby. There's my boots. Turn my boots on. Pause. Get these going. I need 51 meters. Fine. You win. You win. Let's just get a bit of flower sand here. I am very open right now, so let's just get a little bit of this and then keep it going. Just mine this flower sand up. And we're gonna keep this happening. Should be just a little bit to fill up my inventory. Okay. I love getting flower sand in the DD because it's just so easy. There's so much of it. And it was actually not as much close to us this time. Last week, there was a ton of it really, really close to us. Always be looking around, y'all. Always. You don't know. All of a sudden, rockets start poking you in the mouth. You don't want to turn our shield on. You want to have your finger on the shield button. Oop, get out of there. That's what you want. Okay. The worm is going to show up at some point very, very soon. The soft step boots make him come 50% later. Hello, look at him, chat. Look at him, Muad'Dib. Look at the little guy. Look, oh, here he goes. Bye, Muad'Dib. Bye-bye. No, Muad'Dib is wise. Muad'Dib, he makes his own water. Excellent. Look at that little guy. Look at the little guy. He's so cute, little Muad'Dib. Yes. Let's just scan this super fast. Any buried treasure? Good. We got out of there before the worm even showed up, y'all. Excellent. Got some flower sand for the guilds. I'm not just going to ask people to get me stuff, chat. I'm also going to be a good GM and get stuff for us. So, look at me being a good GM and getting it done, y'all. Okay, I'm trying. And down we go. Something I would like this week, let's go a little bit more so I get 170. I'd like a Mark 6 Thopter, but I want more. My goal this week for the guilds is to get a medium spice refinery up at guild base, back at main. That's possible. We can do that this week, for sure. We already have one for the officers. We want one more for the main guild people. What I want to do is get a large ore refinery up at our main base. If we can do that, gloves are off, y'all. We can just get the maximum amount of ore, and then I want to. After the large ore ref, we got to get the large spice ref at main. If we can get large spice ref at main, that means you can start schlepping. That means we don't. Every week, the DD, we have to rebuild the base because the mats are half. But if we have the refineries in the main, we can just get the stuff back from the DD. We can use this as a storage depot instead of as a crafting spot, if that makes sense. Okay, I hope that makes sense. All right, y'all. Here we go. Drop it in. I need the Atreides Assault Thopter. I need that in my life. It is what I need. It is something I'm going to have to get. Excellent. And doing it. Make me some silicon blocks. I just heard the death stills just cave out. Let's go see. I'm going to be a good GM. Look, both of them doing it. Well done. Yo, Andoa, you're looking fly, dude. Look at the drip. Look at the, oh, my man. Look at the he. That's good stuff, dude. It's good to see you, buddy. I love it. Thanks for dropping them off, Andoa. That actually helps a ton. Thank you for that. You're really helping the guild out, making sure that we're nice and full. That is what we need, baby. That is what we need. Thank you for that. 2,800 flower sand coming. 2,000 units with 1 million more on the way. Well done, Chill. You're doing it, buddy. And just start queue it up, Chill. Queue it up. Get the silicon going. Let's see it. All right, we're gonna make a what we can do here is we can now make a large wind trap, and I believe that's the base, guild base done. I'll do some more building at another stream. We're going to be only playing the game from here on out. Look at this, y'all. Double, and we do need some more power. That's fine. Disable. We'll get some more power going. Okay, give me a sec, y'all. Give me a sec. I think we needed more, how much more do we need to turn this puppy on? Let's see it. How much more do we need? We need like one more of the wind traps, probably. Just one more of these guys. Let's put this one right here. Okay, let's just get the normal one right here. Excellent, we have the stuff thanks to our guilds. Open up to guild, and we're gonna take some lube out of this. All right. Well done, storage is up. Here we go, good job, Middle Break. Excellent job, dude. Y'all are killing it. I love to see it. All right, we need some more particle filters. I'm going to take some out of this one up here. I'm going to take some out of this one right here just to take half. Let's take 3 out. Split. Okay, and keep us going. I might even get the other wind traps here. Here we go, because these with 3 filters, each doing 12 hours, this is a day and a half. But it gets it faster. Oh, let's enable this as well. I didn't. Good, we're right underneath. So we have two large wind traps, 2 medium wind traps, and a third medium wind trap just to say that we can. because I want the passive water generation just to happen, and we actually have it. We have it ready to go. We can just drop this right. Let's put it, here's the thing, y'all. We could expand. We could. We have the space technically. Let's just not do that for now, and let's hold off on those a little bit. We're going to be editing the base on another thing. So I'll see you soon. Yes, hey, we'll see you soon. All right, y'all. Let's do this now. Before we leave, Rob, I see you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, we're going to prioritize the patrons. So let's do this right now, Rob, before I forget, because we were going to do this today. It's time to kick some inactives. Okay. It's time to kick some inactives. Now we have some people that haven't been active for a long time. So we're gonna kick some people out that haven't been active in the guild for some time, and we're just gonna get rid of them. Okay. Now, this is not a problem. There's no bad blood. It is what it is. You know, we need people that are online and active within the last like couple weeks. So like this one hasn't been active since the 12th. You know, that's a stream viewer. So it's okay if they haven't been online, that's fine. We currently have 4 spots. 4 spots. So what I'm gonna do is in the Discord, who wants a G invite? And I'm gonna prioritize the patrons, okay? Who wants a G invite? I'm gonna ask the patrons first. We're gonna ask the patrons first. They are the ones that are putting the money where their mouth is. They're the ones that are paying me and supporting the brand. I do this out of the goodness of my heart. That's what we're doing. What is your Dune name? What is your Dune name? DM me. DM me. Okay. Tell me, Sonorous. I got you. Tell me. Let's get people in. We have 4 slots. Patrons are gonna be first. Okay. That's how we're doing this. To those of you that are upset that we're putting patrons first, the content is free, but I do a ton for the guild, and we're gonna start with the patrons because they're the ones showing up. The content is free. Those who support get extra. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay. Excellent. So we got our first patron coming in. Let's invite a player. I'm going to search your name. Here it is. You get invited to the guild. Sent invites. There it is. Sonorous, you have a guild invite. Accept it whenever you can. You have a slot there. Let's only invite like 4 people just to see and go from there. Okay, same name. Illy, I'm gonna wait a little bit to see if somebody wants an invite that is a patron. Okay, we're gonna ask this for the rest of the day. And Rob, I know you were trying to do stuff. I got you, Rob. Yeah, log back in. Always want an invite. James? What is your name, James? Are you able to do the thing? Let's do it. For now, I got you, Rob. Yeah, I wanted you asked Rob before, and I wanted to make sure that happened. So I got you. So if I recognize your name, I'm gonna add you. Sure, because we're gonna be rolling up with you. So Dharma will get you in. Oh, Briss, come on down. Briss, yes, Briss is in the guild. Any guild, we'll add you to the friends list. We'll have it going. So we're opening up the slots. Okay, well done. While we wait people to do that, Sonorous, welcome in. Welcome to the guild, Sonoros. You are now a member of the Lumen Ardentis. Ibn Kurtaiba. You are now a member of the Lumen Ardentis, my friend. Let's give you access to the things. Well done. Let me make sure you get access to at the very least, the G bases that we want you to have. The Lumeron is good. Didi Juan, I don't know why I can't give you access to that, but once it loads, we will get you in. You're in, Sonorous, yes. Nado booting up at the moment. Nado, let's get you in. Illy, we can invite you. We can invite you as well. Nado, let's do it. Nado, good. Welcome to the guilds. Illy. Renia. Welcome to the guild. Okay, come on down. Let's get you in. New guildies. Illy, good to have you. Welcome in, Illy. Good to have you. Much love, James. That's right, bro. That's right. Fill out the guild sheet that is in the Discord. Yes, chill. I totally agree. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay. Here we go. If new to guilds, fill this out. I just pinged it, chill. I just pinged it as well. Okay, if you're new to guild, fill this out. In. Good. Google Doc. Easy enough, right? Okay. Let's make sure everybody's got the perms that they need. Well done to the newbies. Welcome in, Illy. It's good to have you. I don't know why I can't immediately give you permissions to my base, but whenever it decides to load, I will do that 100%, okay? So Illy, you have it. Sonorous, you have it. And Doa has it for sure as well. So, Rob, you have the invites once. We have one more slot. We have one more slot for the guilds. One more. So if you want into the guild, now's the time to ask, baby. Now's the time to ask. If you're a patron, you get easier access. You can check our Discord. That is where we do the bulk of this. So come on down if you want in. That's how it goes. Billy, it's good to see you. Welcome, new guildies. Welcome new guildies. Welcome, new guildies. We love it. We love it. Excellent. And look, there's no bad blood, chat, to the people that were like not playing. It's okay if you don't want to play. That's not a problem. We want you to, we're not hardcore, but we're also not casual, if that makes sense, okay? We're not trying to be a guild you sign into once every 2 weeks. There are hundreds of people that are trying to play with us, and we only have 30 slots. So we have to be aggressive with all of the invites. That's right. King Arthur, that's right, yes, sir. So thank you into the new stream files as well. Bless you, my friends. NATO, join the guild. NATO! Yeah. Well done. I think, Rob, you were trying to get it in here too, right? Did we invite you in? What's the siege? The server is Spiral. The siege is Ramal. Server is the Spiral. Siege is Ramal. Everything is also pinned. Gave you access to the Chill's buggy. I don't want to do that. Let me do this. Boomerang, you have it. And let's do Loru Minium Reach. There we go. Sometimes it takes a sec for the perms to update. Like right now, I literally can't give you access to DD Juan, even though it's mine. Like, I own it, but I can't give any of you access to it. That's so annoying. So we'll just wait on that for a little bit. And Loru Minium Reach, excellent. And Illy, welcome in. Let's give you access to DD Juan. I still can't give you access to that for some reason. The Iron Base and the Loru Minium Reach. There we go. And NATO, it's good to have you. Welcome in. New guildies. Good to have you. Welcome in. Any other invites pending? We have one slot left. One slot left. I agree, Green Elf. I agree. Greetings from Garkulan. That's what it means. That's right. Let's see it, dude. Yes, sir. Got our large ore ref up. Everybody up. Chill is in. What's dude? Endo, let's go. Listen, we have to. I love the silliness. It makes me very happy. It's all the Bene Gesserit crap, dude. All right, y'all. The guild base is up. Looking real good. Details added. Well done, Sonoris. Good job. Good job. Everybody looking good. We've got this up. This is yours to farm. This is yours to do, ladies and gentlemen. You can use this base as you would like. I don't believe we had anything else turned off. I don't think we have anything else turned off. What we need to do is lube. So, officers. Goal is getting 1 week's worth of lube in all power gens. That is, the officers are going to go do that, y'all. That is our job, is to serve the guild, is to serve y'all first. Y'all can get it going. It's 175 in the omnidirectional, and I think we said 115 in these, in the normal ones. So that's what we need. A couple of these have those. Let's start right now and get that done. Let's go get that done if you're an officer. Okay. Let's have it be good to go. Okay. All right. We have this ready to go. Medium spice ref is up. It's time to get to farming, y'all. We did it. We did it. We took the morning. We're here. I love it. So, anyone else needs to add the info? Are you in the guilds? Do you have a G-Inv yet, James? What in-game name? Want to make sure we get people in that want in. Okay, yep, I'm in perf. Yeah. Gucci. You Gucci, James, you Gucci. All right. Let's get the farming, y'all, shall we? Got some flower sand in here. Nice. I love it, dude. I love it. Can you be based on a different siege but the same server to be in the guild? No. This is why this is annoying. They have different sub-sieges, and we've been thinking about making another guild and other sieges, but then I have to, like, manage that too. I have to make another character. It just... How they do, one of the things that I don't agree with is how they have these, like, segmented servers. I don't like it. You can visit other sieges, but I can't have, like, a guild base on another siege. It's stupid. You know, it's really lame. Don't like it. So, you can visit other sieges, just can't build your own fief. Well, a lot of people want their own stuff, right? That's, you know, one of the reasons that they're here. So, all right, the officers are going to go do that. We have the filters are in. Make sure all of these are on and generating us water. Only 2 of these wind traps. Good. This large one is also up. Good. Everything is good to go. Our power is nice and right underneath where we need to be. Excellent. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to my base in the aluminum area, and I'm going to go get my ornithopter storage. I don't think I brought it with me. I just have rockets. Yeah, I just have rockets. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring... I'm looking at this. I'm going to leave my construction tool here because that's just how that is. What can I bring back with me? Let's bring back stuff with me because we don't need these Solaris. We'll bring back all of this. I'll bring back the assault. It's assault storage too. Sick. That's awesome. I'll bring these back because we just don't need those. I'll leave the construction tool, leave the rockets. Sounds good. And I'm going to use my assault thopter. This is now up and running. This is a W. In less than a day. Large ore ref up at guild base. Advanced survival fab up. Medium spice ref. Our medium chemical factories are up. 1 million water. 1 million water on the way. And you know what? I'm going to be a really good GM. And return my water to the well. You cannot speak, northern woman. You must defeat him in combat and return his water to the well. That's how we do it, champ. Looking good. Looking good. Still 3 to 4 guildies waiting to lock to lift. Nice, nice. That is how we do it. That is how we do it. Okay, just a quick little once. I love the massive pentashield, dude. Pentashield! Pentashield! That's how I will not ever see it as anything else. Let's drop us here. Vehicle backup tool, baby. Let's see where we can leave. We have our thrusters. Love this blue. Love it. Let's head south, right? Right here. Let's go back. I'm gonna leave my assault thopter there, okay? Because we're gonna head back. We're gonna bring the storage with this thopter. Okay? We're gonna bring my storage with this scout thopter. And we're going to load up on lube, industry lube. Pause, ayo, we're gonna make sure we get some goodies for that. I'm gonna be a good officer as well. Let's see it. Can contribute if perms for guild are added to the base, but yes, right, it's just not fun. What do you mean? Oh, because this is the PvP zone. Oh, snap. This is the PvP area. What about over here? What about over here? This is not the exit. What about this over here? What about this over here? Field is increased. Is this not an exit, chat? I'm furious. I'm in, but I see no bases on the map, assuming you have to have access. Yes, you gotta give it a sec, James. You gotta give it a sec to do. Give it a sec to do. I'm burning through my fuel right now because I'm climbing this. I have to come over here to the south side then. Yeah, James, it takes a sec for me to, like... First of all, it takes a sec for me to actually add you because, like, I can't even add you to the DD base right now. It won't let me, but I can add you to the Lumeron and I can add you to the Loru Reach. There it is. I just added you. Now, it might take a second. It might not even work the first time. So just give it a little bit and then it'll happen. I have to fly all the way around. I won't phase you out. Okay, that's fine. You know, it is what it is. I'm going to have to give y'all permissions a couple times. I can already tell. Because it took a sec for Andoa to get permissions. You know, like, look at this. I've added Andoa to Loru Reach multiple times. And maybe I have to log out and in. Maybe that's what I'll try to do. I'll try to log out and in. This has got to be an entrance point, right? Might need to relog. Yeah, for sure. We have one Lost Soul. You want another guild, Lost Soul? We have one slot. What's your in-game name, Lost Soul? Tell me. Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is, Lost Soul. Let's get you in. Let's get you in. Come on down. And hopefully this will phase us out right here. Is this not an exit? Yes. What's your in-game name, Lost Soul? Tell me. Tell me what it do be. Is this not an exit? Am I not at the edge of the world? There we go. Jeez. It's just Lost Soul. You got it, bro. Give me a sec, and then you will be our 32nd spot in the guild. Guild is full again. Guild is full again. Now, we've been kind of alluding to this for a couple weeks now, right? We've been kind of alluding this to a couple weeks that we've been waiting to make sure that we knew who the inactives were. We wanted to give them a chance. We wanted to wait like 2 weeks to be able to give them a shot to be able to get this done. I'm going to go get a snack and be right back as I log back into this. So getting on now, you can accept in just a moment, so yes. I'll be right back, y'all. we go. Imagine there was a sandstorm. Imagine. We keep going, chat. Having a great time. Having a great time building stuff for y'all. Getting it done. Really having a great time. The heck? Heck, dude, that's my YouTube channel? Why? Figure that out later. Boom! Ah! Coming in hot, dude. Coming in hot. Lost Soul, let's get you added. Get you added, bro. Lost? Oh. Okay. If you want to be in the guild, y'all, if you want to be in the guild and you don't have a spot, what I recommend you do, what I'm telling you to do, is get a character on our server, okay? Make a character on our server and level yourself up and just be on the server. That way you're ready to go once you can get in. Because if you're like, hey, how do I play with you? And you've made a character on another server and you're over there. And then I'm like, hey, I can give you a guild invite. And you're like, well, I'm already playing over here. That's what I'm saying. And look, I'm not expecting everybody to be able to play with us. So if you go to another server and you still like watching us, that's fine. You don't need a guild invite. You don't have to have one. So, you know, we come down here, make sure I'm just going to try to click this one more time now that we're doing this again. So like if I click on Illy and I go to edit permissions, lower medium reach, it like doesn't update. So annoying, dude. So annoying. I'm gonna have to relog. Let me get the stuff. Then we'll go from there. Yes, we do green up. With four advanced death stills. Doing it. Doing it. Boom. Alright. I need my storage. I need my storage. Give me this. We also want to drop in just in case. Don't need fuel right now. Drop in some of the stuff that I've deposited. We have max stacks of green loot. I'm going to give this to the guild. When I have max stacks of loot, I give it to the guild. Oh my god, another stack of these. Yep. And we want the Solaris to stay right there. That's pretty great. Welcome in, Lost Soul. Good to have you, my friend. Good to have you. Alright. I got you, King Arthur. I got you, bro. All good, you. Check it out, y'all. Tons of mats. Tons. Checking. Our water's maxed out right now. Absolutely, it is. It's maxed out. We're at 1338. See? We're actually above. We're almost above what we can carry. Almost. Like, don't use these bodies. Don't put those in there. I wanted to see if we had any lube in here. Yeah, we've been cleaning it out. Once we get the large ore ref here, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. Got the game. 35 hours in. Oh, Jesus. I almost died, chat. I jumped off of a cliff, bro. Crazy. Yeah, it runs out of power. Yep. Yep, Chase. It's scary, right? I'll use mine next time. Let me check up here. Yeah. Officer area doing it. We basically cleaned that out. We cleaned that out? We didn't need to use all that. Okay. Guess we brought all of it. Sure. Fine with me. Fine with me. We got the medium spice ref here. We got spice sand, baby. Hey. Oh, not enough. Not enough yet. I don't think we need to bring anything else here. Don't think so. Let's go. I just wanted my ornithopter storage. And now, we go on operations. That's good to know on red. Actually, great to know. All right. Let's go. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. They're almost done with the carrier. That's sick. They have one more piece left, it looks like. Well done, boys. Proud of you. Well done, boys. Oh, look at this, a trading base on the top of this hill. Nice. Very good. Oh no, Chase. Uh-oh. It might be cooked. Very nice base, yeah. I've been wanting to make... Oh my god, there's so many more bases over here. Is that a testing station? It is. There's so many more bases over here. There was like 2 over here last time, now there's like 7. That's crazy. I get it, it's a popular spot because you're right by the DD. In order to go to the roadmap, you have to first crash. As written. Thanks for being here, y'all. Right, y'all. I think we said the center, but I don't remember. I straight up don't remember. We're gonna learn today. Me too, Andoa. We need to go see. Oh, Janice, we're doing E-Frontier tomorrow, bro. It's gonna be a ton of fun. A ton. Let me finish my snack, y'all. Yeah, close enough. Whatever. Wrong one. It's fun. So, tomorrow, we're playing E-Frontier live with the devs. We're playing with CCB Yoden. And I'm gonna roll around and see how the game is, because they've added so much since I played last that I haven't played this new thing. They basically made it a fully fledged actual game now. It's not a proof of concept anymore. It's actually a game that you can play and mess around with. The best part is if you're our Eve fans, you're gonna find it intriguing. If you're our Dune fans, you're gonna find it intriguing because it's a survival game. It's very similar to how Dune plays in terms of the fact that it's a visceral world that you have to figure out and get through. So where do I go? Up there? Yep. Alrighty. It's a survival game is what I'm trying to say. So even if you're not like an Eve fan, if you're a Dune fan, you're still gonna like it. One left is closer, cool. Come on up. Come on up. Use that fuel. I love how the Atreides Thopter looks. It looks so much more like an actual Thopter. The Harkonnen Thopter looks like a freaking beetle. The Atreides Thopter looks like it's an actual plane. Like, it looks real. It looks like it could exist, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Don't want to go up too high now, or fuel is just going to start getting burned. Right about here. Okay. Load it up. Saw a down ship. This is A5. We're over here in A3. We have to cross this. We have to go to A4 somewhere as well. The Hark buggy looks rad. Oh, I haven't seen the Harkonnen buggy. The Atreides buggy looks real angular. I'd be interested to see what the Hark buggy is. Yeah, so some of you are asking about armor. I use heavy armor top here. Yo, thanks for the follow over on Kick, my friend. Good to see you, Uncle Will. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the Kick follow. Yeah. A5, yo, down ship testing station. Nice, we're on the very edge of it too, or B5, excuse me. We're on the very edge of it. Excellent. Let's just come down here, and we're gonna go right over to this guy so we can get the next one as well. Just a quick little thrust. Ooh, hello, my friend. Hello, yes. How are you doing? Hello. Hello. Hello, deep desert. Hello, deep desert. Doing it. I love my dragonflies. I switch over to the Atreides. Yes, sir. Gotta do it. So thanks to the new follows, y'all. It's spicy. It's true. PD is spicy, Jan. Let's come up here. Scan this down. Rye. Gross. Testing station on the border of G2, G3. I love hearing people talk about this stuff because they're right. and they want you to come out there to try to take you down. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about the deep desert, y'all. This is why I like... This is what it's all about, baby. Dune, that looking out at that ocean and seeing the good stuff, I'm just excited, y'all. That it feels like an ocean where you're in this sand ocean and there's islands of rock where you can look around. It's really awesome. So we're in B4 right now, so we actually got this area up. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. We'll try to get A4 in just a sec. Somebody else is scanning as I scan. That's so funny. Let's go up there. God, the Thopter is so much faster with the freaking thruster. Oh my god, it's amazing quality of life. This is definitely the way to get around. I'm glad that they're nerfing the rockets. If you missed earlier, we were talking about the nerfs and the changes. My man's landing. Yeah, we could PvP. We could PvP this nerd. What do we think? Give me a sec. Got you, Lost. I got you. We'll figure out your access later. Okay. Yo, let's do this right. Okay. Let's do this right. Okay. There's a man's landing, and he very clearly is going to go in there. I don't know if he's in there still. He's very clearly gonna go in there. Now, I can't PvP from where I'm standing, but if I see him go over there... Oh, there's two of them. Because there's a testing station. Never mind, he's not gonna PvP. I was wrong. I was mistaken. I'm out here trying to murder people. They don't give a crap, dude. They don't care at all. Never mind. There's some content down there. Never mind. There's a testing station. Okay, we'll have to hit that up actually on the way back. Let's see, do I have the space here? Let's do a... Come on, drop it. What about... Huh? Oh. I'm literally on the border of this stupid thing. Let's go over there, I guess. Yeah, go over there. So crazy. Go that way. Yes. Get me over there! So there's a down ship and a testing station right next to each other. I do like the body of the Atreides Scout Thopter, but I wish the wings were a little bit more robust. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. The show. The show. Let's go. Gotta go faster, y'all. Gotta go faster. Gotta go fast. Right here, dude. Right here. Give me this. The scanner on the scout ship is goated. I was mistaken. In Haga Basin South, I remember saying, "Why do you ever need the scanner? It's not worth your time." But in the deep desert, if you scan something with a scout thopter, the resources pop up. When you're looking for platinum from Stratavium, all that, that's how you do that. That's how you use it. So, bye-bye. See ya. See ya. Imagine you're in your thopter and you just see... I freaking... Oh. God, my neck has been killing me. Time to go back to the tire. Time to go back to the chiropractor, y'all. I have no water. Really? Good. All right, A4 has been gotten. Yeah, we got a testing station right there. Y'all, guess what? Guess where we're going. Guess where we're going. Right down here, baby, to that testing station. We're gonna head those guys off. Wings look crazy when stream loses frames. Are you guys losing frames? I got no drop frames, Veggie. Are you seeing stuff? Other players show up with a blood icon on the crash icon. Yes, yes. Which is crazy, right? You know? Ugh. All right, let's drop us off. Come on now. Here we go. Let's head on in, because this is a testing station we haven't been in, and I want to go see if there's an epic chest, because sometimes there isn't an epic chest, and I just don't care if it doesn't have one. So, all right, get a little bit dark in here. Oh, well, never mind. A little stuttering in game, but stream is good on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, the game is definitely stuttering a bit, so dude. What? Dude, we got a couple really good drops today. Epic static compactor. We're gonna have to see if that's better than the one I have. We did get the... All right, so the lighting in this one is broken and needs fixing. Got it, understood. We did get the Duraluminum soft step boots. That's crazy. That's a really good drop to get right out of the gate, just to immediately have and call it a day. I saw this. Come here. Just fuel cells. Ripperoni, dude. Broken testing station. Ooh, here we go. A nice poiple. Little poiple action. Gucci, Gucci. Some blue loot. We're so full on blue loot, but that's fine. I think I'll just wait on these. What do we got here? Little fuel cell action. You always want to look in these to see if they have something. I hear somebody shooting. Somebody's doing a fight. Keep us going. I have the Plastinium soft step. So there is Plastinium soft step. That's huge, Hex. Huge. I didn't know if there was, because, you know, maybe there isn't. And there is an epic chest. Oh my god, chat, there's an epic chest. Hummingbird wings, Mark 5. Big deal. Big deal. We'll have to see if we can make those because I did get these from another guy. So these drop. So this one drops. The 148, which is due east of us, drops the hummingbird pattern, which is really sick. Those are better wings for your Thopter. We're gonna have to go back and check the stats on those to see if they're worth my time. Because that was fast. You walk in, you get the band, you get the chest. The testing stations are guaranteed loot. Do you understand? Do you understand how nuts this is? Like, I just need to go. Spiced duraluminum is actually common now for the guild and I. What do we got? We got large. Oh, we got small. Whatever. You know, common for the guild and I now because of how prevalent the goodies are. Is that it? We just leave? It's that easy? There's gotta be more, right? Yeah, this guy fighting. What's up, dude? Here we go. Don't mind me, just dropping it. We got a little complex. I'll leave the flowers in. Got another. Is there another epic chest? No way, right? There's just this one. Just has a gun, little snub nose. Okay, I will take these for the people. I'll put that in the guild chest. Just one. I'm full of heavy darts, y'all. I am maximum heavy boy. I'm all the heaviness. What do we got in here, bro? Anything? Ooh. I like some complex. That's right. Good. I think that's the entire one. A little bit of complex machinery. A little bit of Monica in my life. Right, Shane? I can't say that song with a straight face, dude. Yes. Good old, I do want a Mark II heal kid. Yes, sir. That's what we do want. And look, you didn't get your blood. You're not a good GM. I am. Crap guns from DD sell for a lot to NPC traders. How do you think I'm paying the taxes, bro? Exactly. Yes. Exactly. I have been doing a ton of this. I wait like a couple days, see if people pick up the mats, and I'll drop a bunch of guns and stuff in the gear chest, and like half of them will be gone by the time I check, and then I just sell the rest. I just sell it. You know, I sell it for Solaris. Easy. Absolute banger of a tune. It really is, James. What is going on with the lighting in this one? Absolutely. Everybody's just running in. Running in. It's great. Y'all, thank you for hanging out with Dune Awakening. Thank you for the follows. If you want to make sure you come back to the stream, make sure you follow the stream. We're going to continue to stream Dune Awakening, and the more of you that follow, the more of you that support the channel, none of the sub stuff. If you're new, I don't want your money, okay? If you're new, I don't want you to subscribe. Don't sub, don't like, don't retweet. I just want you to follow. That's it, okay? That's it. That's all I want, you know what I'm saying? Keep flower sand and silicon blocks in the market, pretty steady sales. Nice, Veggie. Yo, that's a good idea. I haven't even tried that. There's what's up, Mr. Savage? How are we doing today, buddy? Welcome in. How it is, brother? Hello? Come on. Do what I freaking want you to do. I didn't press the button correctly or something. What the heck, dude? Hydrate! You're right, Mr. Savage. I do need more coffee. You're right. They have NVIDIA video cards. Keep the driver. Do not update above for now. I tested the latest version, had lag. Roll back and everything is Gucci. Keep it to 5766. Gosh, brother. Yo, that's huge value. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So, it is, Johnny. Medium storage. So big. Here's Johnny. Absolutely. It's great. Medium storage implies the existence of large storage, if you think about it, you know? So, one day we'll get a large storage container. Cheers. That's right, Caspariel. Thank you for that, my friend. How you doing, Cheers? Caspariel? Coffee time? That's right, bro. Now, we're technically in PvP right now, so we have to be aware as we kind of move forward here. So, bit of a border section. Ugh, that's gonna... out my neck, chat. Pray for your boy. I need to get this done. Oh my gosh. Now, I don't think these should... Look at our base location. Prime real estate right in between double down ships. Are you kidding me, bro? So, thank you, James. Yeah. It's absolutely amazing where we are right now. So, here we are. We're back at the base. Good stuff. Let's learn these hummingbird wings. We'll deposit the good stuff in just a moment. Give me you. It's time, Mr. Thopter, that you become not so fast. Okay, I do love the Atreides thrusters. They look sick. It's like around the backside of the plane. Pause. It covers the backside of the plane well. Pause. It makes sure that you get the stuff actually. Oh, is this the storage? Is that how it looks? It's just like on the side. Oh, I love that. Okay, that's super silly. It's great. I hope the large storage container is like a shipping crate. Yeah, and a carrier can move it. Yo, Moonrake. Now you're thinking with portals, Moonrake. That is exactly what I want to happen, and I will accept no substitutes of anything else. That is how it has to be now. There's no question. So let's put this in here. Put you here. We'll keep you. We don't need the ammo. We'll put this in the chest. Complex. This is mine. We'll put this here. A good old-fashioned thumpy boy. Thruster rockets. We'll put those away. We'll keep these. All right. I do hear death stills. What's dude, chills here. The waters are going. Let's drop our gear off. Gear. Is this mine? No. I have to be careful. I want to drop my gear in there, dude. Get some ammo in there. And we'll just put the rest of this right here. I'll keep the complex ones for the officers because we're going to need those. No spice yet going at the med refinery. The med refinery. This is making stuff. How's our large ore ref doing? Absolutely played out all of its duraluminum. Excellent. We'll give that to the good old-fashioned officers. Okay, that's the spares. All right, Gucci, look at all this good stuff. We need more jasmine, Omega Lol. We have 38 spice melange left. It's time to get it going. Kind of like that chest circle, though. Do you like that, right? It's because you can access it from down here. You can add more chests down here, too, right? And you can access the middle with, like, a couple planks. If you have to kind of put them, these are a little bit too close, actually. You have to put them over here to access them from the ground. The chest circle does look very nice. We got some silicon. Nice, we got some plastone in here, too. Very cool. All right, El, it's time we go on an op. It's time we go do some things. We've been building all day. We're ready to go. This is making our silicon. We do want some lube made after this. So let's have you make that silicon. 200 more. 1,000,000 more on the way. Let's make another, I don't know, dude. Give me like 200 silicon just to craft it. Just to queue that puppy up. And then when we come back, we need to get the strativium that we had back at the G base. The officers are gonna bring the strativium back here, and we're gonna be able to make that with more titanium. Let me tell them. Y'all bring the officer stored strad back to ED when you can. All right, y'all, now that we have the storage mod on our Thopter, we have the vehicle backup tool, we have our heals. What we're going to do is we're gonna roll out. It's time to get some stuff done, baby. Time to get some goodies done. Let's make sure our PvP is positive. Always PvP positive, y'all. Always. Our death stills are running. How's our water? A solid 50k. Y'all have been burning through it. That's what we want to see, baby. That's what we want to see y'all using it. Even got some blood here. I am going to fill up my water bottle. We love it. Storage carousel is right. That's right. If you raise the chest circle once on small pillars, you can add more things and stuff underneath, like death stills that look really cool. Ooh, that's a good idea, Uncle. Might have to try that out, brother. Might have to try that out. Do I have to recolor this? Is that how that works? Do I have to, like, if I put one of these, I just used a big heal by accident, chat? I'm awesome. If I customize this and I go to swatches and I click Mala, does it recolor the side? It does. You have to do it every time. I didn't know this. Oh, that's funny. So when you replace a side, you can actually recolor the side. I thought I was just stuck with a crappy looking thing. That's really cool. I didn't know about this. All right. We got our storage on. We're refueled. We're refueled. I have about half left. Let's do our... Before I do anything else, let me go back here. I'm going to quit the game. I'm going to exit to main menu. I'm not going to quit the game because it tells me I need to wait 5 minutes. I'll mess with your permissions later, y'all. Mess with the perms later. Let's go. Let's get to getting, baby, into the deep desert we go. Let's get it done. Let's go see where we can find what we can get to, the trouble we can get into. Let's go check it out. Into the deep desert. Let's go see. You can also just color each piece individually if you want to mix and match swatches. Oh, really? That's pretty sick. Dude, I love the Atreides copter with the storage. Look at it. Oh, yeah. All right. So we do have some neighbors. Every time we leave, we have to kind of do one of these and do one of these and just look. What is our priority? Our priority is down ships. Melange always. We'd like to get some plastinium and that, but honestly, the priority is melange. We have a ton of plastinium back at main base, back at the good old-fashioned main. What I'd like to do is to be able to get, our goal is to get a large ore ref at main. That means we need 200 spice. So if we get 10,000 spice, we can put that in our guild's other large spice ref that's over somewhere else. I'm going slow somehow. What the heck, dude? Come on. Come on. Stop that right now. I didn't want to go slow at all. Thank you. I want to scan this before I leave. B3. Let's just frickin' hit me with the soft step. I have it. Good. Good. Land me. Land me quick. Dive. And just because we're going nice and fast here, give me you instead of the compactor. Okay. And just check the sky, baby. Check in the sky. I want that missile launcher, bro. I want that missile launcher. We're going to be pretty safe from the worm here, even though we're in the middle of the sand. I'm confident about that. Call me Justin Bieber and Chance the Rapper because I'm confident. Okay. I don't think I necessarily need to worry about the sunstroke here. We'll just like chill here in just a sec. The survey completes in timer is absolutely broken. It just doesn't work. Here we go. Go to the sky really quick. Scan it down. We're just going to do a nice little once over. Okay. Nothing crazy. What the heck is that? There's like a hole. The heck is that, dude? There's a scary stuff. Let's scan these islands. Let's scan these islands because they can have goodies in them. Typically, there isn't anything in them necessarily worth it, but you just want to know. Because if there's something close to your base, that's really, really good. That's really, really excellent. So, that's right. Cannot stack the storage, but you could place half walls and root pieces, correct. There is definitely creative ways to do it for sure, for sure. There's little treasure clusters in the sand you can dig up. Yes, there is, Veggie. We've gotten a couple of them, just a couple. Nothing real crazy. I haven't gotten very good loot out of it. Some people have gotten like epic patterns out of it. That's really sick. I haven't gotten those myself. So let's just keep looking. We're looking to see. Excellent. Ooh, there is a forgotten cave here. There is a forgotten cave here. I want to go in. I want y'all to experience how difficult this cave is. Okay. Let's scan this area down, and then we're going to go into that forgotten cave. I want to show y'all this because these caves are tough. They're tough. DD buried chests have carrier materials. Excuse? Okay, apparently I need to be paying attention to those. Let's look for this thing. Let's look for this entrance. I don't see any good loot over here. No plastinium loot, just a bunch of aluminums. I am seeing some stuttering, though. That's frustrating. Keep looking up. We want to have our head in a swivel. Gotta be like right over here, y'all, right? And it's right here, isn't it? Right. No, it's somewhere. Let's just climb around. Let's climb around, y'all. Come here, come here. Please. Now, I like to keep my shield on the moment we land. Because the harsh reality is people are going to find you no matter what. So, let's just take a look at this island. Basalt, aluminum, basalt, so probably nothing here, that's fine. And then there is a forgotten cave. And it is above us. Okay, it is right here. Yes, sir. Okay. Good to passively collect. Oh, for sure. I love those. They're awesome. All right, if there's enemies in here, we have to get ready, y'all. These enemies are so tough. It took like 10 headshots to pop with this, and I actually want to get rid of my Shiga wire. Because these guys are worth my respect. We're going to use our maxed out poison capsule here. I'm just doing a little... Oh, yep, that's right. Identify myself. I'm identifying myself. Don't you worry. Dropping the poison. Let him sit in the poison for a little bit. Okay. Double headshot. They don't care at all. Grenade. Back it off. Okay. And we leave. We walk away. We give them the respect that they deserve. We get our number 7 is our stuff, and 1 died. Good. Excellent. We like to see that. That's the poison capsule doing its work. Hit him just a little bit. Let's hit him again. Hit him again with the old poison. Look at me, I'm at half health, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. So basically I have to like play with our cooldowns. Nice grenade, y'all. Let me just run. Drop this. Loot this. Just salvage metal. Rip me, dude. Get me out of here. Look at them tearing through my shield. Destroying everything I am. Let me drop it. Good. My turret took them out. Look at how much damage these guys do, y'all. Okay. Wait a sec. Why did I pick up salvage metal of all things? Looks like group content. Yep. You got it. 1000% is. 1000% is. Let's see if we got... Oh, yep. Quick little... Nice grenade, bro. Oh, my gosh. Just throwing it down. We're going to wait for... Ooh, you're right there, dude. Let's see. Wait for my shield to come back. See if the poison does it to him. Finally. Took everything I had. Multiple cooldown uses. Absolutely scary stuff. And they don't have a ton of stuff on them you can loot. They just guard things, right? So here, let's keep doing this. I'm gonna drink some water since we're spilling some agua here. My blood extractor gives me water as well. It's an epic one. An epic one, okay. All right, I don't really want to put bodies in there because we'll do body runs with something else. Let's come up here. I don't know, is this shared loot? Is this like a testing station? Or is this, no, it is not. See, look, it's straight up not because somebody's already been here, gotten this. Yep, see? Somebody's already gotten this. We got the balsic weave fabric though, but I was stuck for a sec. So these places do drop the weave fabric, which are used for the bigger, badder armors. So you do want, this is special fabric that's only found in the DD, and you do want to pick it up when you find it. So these Forgotten Caves are not something you should just skip, because you do need, and it looks like, yeah, these have been looted recently by somebody. That's why I can't loot them anywhere, because, you know, somebody's been here already. So, okay, fine. We roll out my max health. I am, my max stuff, good. Definitely is group content, not to be forgotten. Yeah, exactly, correct, exactly. Let's drop my, ooh, another one of these. I just used a big heal. Whoops. That was a waste. And drop the vehicle. Beans. Let's keep going north. I'm actually glad that we found that, because we can hit that up if we ever need more. We didn't have one close to us last time that dropped that stuff. So the deep desert has its own specific materials. And as I'm looking at this, we're gonna scan these two just to see if there's another one here. So, oh, we can also, we can survey probe these. Let's scan these and see. I need to bring that helmet that increases my scan range because we have that epic helmet. I don't think I've made it yet though. I'll have to see. We'll have to say scan that guy, and I don't see any forgotten anythings over here. Probably just more aluminum, although I do see, is that copper? Of all the things to have here, it's copper. Someone local is looking for a little companionship, chat. Okay, that's, you know. Which one, chat? We don't judge. Okay, prove it. I gotta tell you, that's really funny. I gotta tell you. That's super funny, chat. All right, just drop it. And just so we're not able to be seen as easily. I'm furious. I'm more furious because that was where I normally put my sugar wire. We'll go up there. I'm gonna judge a little bit. Bro is thorny, chat. I don't know. You know, dude is thorny. Okay, let's just wait here 7 seconds while I try not to heat stroke because there's it's a rock. A rock. Pilgrims used to ride these babies for miles. I wish you could have like a build so you can just like swap to, you know what I mean? Just to immediately. Thank you. Jeez Louise, sugar wire. Sometimes, you know. Come to G9 for a good time. I tell you. Alright, let's do this. Let's make sure nobody can see me. Nice and hidden here. I'll keep my shield on just because. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Judge a little bit, Moonrank. It's alright. When I get back on, I'll go to work on aluminum for my Arnie. Nice, dude. Yes. Field Priestess like, wow, that's what I want. But the game, we were talking about this earlier today. The game is 2 weeks into being released. I'm not stressed about it, y'all. Don't worry. We got a ton of aluminum. Typically, all of these close islands are not anything other than aluminum, which, fine. That's fine with me. I'm not worried about it. We do have another sector. We're looking for, like, down ships and POIs, kind of like those Forgotten Caves. Come on now. I know you can. I know you... Well, that's just... Really, game? That's where I can place it? Over the abyss. I'm gonna do it. I'm literally... Get in. I'm the best. Place it in the void. Okay. That's where you can do it. Place it in the void. That's the only spot to do it. Let's go and let's continue forward. So we're going to scan this spot down. We're going to keep looking for POIs. We're going to keep our eyes peeled for down ships as well. We're not just going to look for these islands. I do want to make that scan distance thing 1000%. Most of this is getting scanned right now. Not seeing any strad or titanium or any of the good stuff that we need. Nothing really there. Let's keep going north. These islands are going to be nothing but aluminum islands, and we're only like 2. I can still see the shield wall, so there's not going to be anything here. No spice, no down ships is expected, really. The first day, I'm not expecting there to be a ton of goodies. A big freaking wall right there, though. What the heck? Okay, now entering C2. Excellent. Let's just check those to see how we were doing. Yeah, nothing still. Granite. There's one Stradivia mass back there. One. We have to remember that, like, back at sea. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Chilling. We Gucci, that's an assault thopter. That was an assault thopter. Okay. Ooh. And, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Keep your head on a swivel. Salt thopter sauce. And this is it. This is the big one. All the marbles. Okay. Let's get out. Let's do. Shield is off, for God's sake. Shield is off. Okay, that's not my scanner. Give me my... I'm panicking. Give me my this right here. Thank you. I need to remember to swap to that. What is up with my cut array right now? Why are you going underneath? Stop this right now, you giant bag of memes. Melange is what we want. That's what we want. I want the plastinium. I don't care about the rest. I drop that. Good. I don't care about the green loot. We go over here for the epic. We go for the epic. Okay? Because the top doesn't have an epic. The sides do. Okay? Time is of the essence here. The worm always comes, and we got a big one. Big one. Improved Holtzman. Let's drop the basic Holtzmans. We got a big one. Let's get all the DD loot first. I'll take the Servox, the rangefinder, this one. Take all the DD loot, and then let's get the stuff on top. That's a big epic. That's a big epic, baby. Let's see what we got. Let's look to the sky. How we doing? How we doing? Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're all right. Let's just keep it going. Give me the goodies. Give me the melange. I want the melange. And we drop the rest. Hi-ya! Get me heck out of here, baby. No, I know I'm floating. Don't care. Get me out of here. Get me out. Everybody's gonna find me, Chad. You already know what it is. Okay. Success. Success. Have you guys seen that meme? I can't even say it on stream. It's so funny. Yeah. Success. You know what I'm talking about. Chat. Did you want a black purse? Yeah. Success. What do we get, chat? What do we get? Storm Rider boost module. Bruh, we got plastinium boosters up in this. We gon' go fast, especially after that. Yeah. Especially, you're a Gucci, bro. Thank you, Uncle. We got our first spot of the new DD that is a control point. This almost always means Stradivium, ladies and gentlemen. Stradivium. Excellent stuff. Let's drop this down. Let's put our shield on. Let's explore this right now. We have a ton of loot on us. We're gonna be in trouble, y'all. I am moving too fast here. Let's do this. Yeah. You know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do, chat. I don't know how I'm gonna get 1 meter. Listen, I went more than a meter up. Listen, there's no way you said 1 meter. And then I went like way more. Now you're not letting me do it. What the heck? Oh, so the handheld? Rip me, dude. That sucks. Well, I guess I'm not scanning this ever because it's not working. It's actually bugged. Okay, let's go into the storage here really quick. Let's see what we can drop in there. Plasteel plate can go in there. Melange can go in there. For sure. Rangefinders we can get anywhere. Servox I think we keep because we just used a bunch. Epics we'll put down here. Oh yeah. Get out of here. Plant fiber honestly is like rare enough that I want to keep it. Just enough. Keep you see irradiated stuff. Servox, we'll see about it. We're kind of full on stuff though. So yeah, you I can get rid of. I don't need the like Fremen stuff. You know what I mean? Sharp eye, chat. Turn off your shield. Turn off your shield. So it's harder to see. Okay. Saw a little bit. Saw outline of an ornithopter. Okay. An outline of one. He probably saw me too. Okay. Let's just deposit the strats. Now we can quick deposit it. Okay. Let's look around. Look around. How we doing? Keep the shield on. Let's do this. Let's do it. We found our first strat. First strat of week 2. First Stradivium of week 2, baby. Let's scan this just to see if we can do it. Let's come down here. We got some fuel cells. Let's look. Let's scan that section. We have some aluminum, some basalt, just a little bit of strat on top of this. Some strat over there as well. Let's go over around the outside. Around the outside. Okay. Just right up to the top here. It's almost always, yeah, there it is. So it's almost always by this. So, planetologist scan range to get up to that many meters. Wow, crazy. So the scanning helmet only affects the handheld scanner. That kind of blows, right? I was hoping it would affect the vehicle scanner as well. That would be really cool. Really? Give me the goodies. So we immediately quick deposit it into our stuff. Excellent. Let's keep looking. I might see some aluminum down there. Let's just scan this side. And we don't need to bring back aluminum. We're looking for titanium. Let's come this way, and then let's zoom in. Time is of the essence here, chat. Aluminum, basalt. Just 2 stradviums, no titanium. We keep going. Any points of interest? Testing station. Oh, snap, y'all. This is tough. This is tough. A testing station. Do we want to go in there? I'm not equipped for this. I'm not equipped for this right now. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that at all. Can you stop bunny hopping? This is my life. This is just my life right now. Let's scan this down. We do have a testing station. We didn't get to go into one last time in D3. So we have a testing station in D3. Let's do imp DD test station D3. Okay, let's put that in guild chat. Okay, keep that going. Keep that going. Give me my vehicle backup tool back, y'all. All right, let's see it. We do have a testing station and a double control point in D3, y'all. Double and a little bit of stuff. The low route of the universe, you got to go ahead and high risk, high reward. What I'm scared about is parking my Thopter and coming out and it's dead. I have to vehicle backup tool it, and I have too much inventory on me. Let's do this scouting run first, and then we will come back for that. We will do that testing station today, ladies and gentlemen. We will do it today. We just have to come back first. All right, we have to come back first. Because I have way too much. I'm going to get a full inventory, dude. My inventory is already mostly full from that one downed ship. We got melange on us. I have blown people's vehicles for no good reason or left. See, Trent? And I don't blame you. It do be the deep desert. That's got to be titanium, right? Right, bro? Stradvium, copper, just a little bit of straw right here on the side there. I thought that was titanium, but you know. So for the content, Uncle, that's right. We're gonna do it for the content. You stay right there, bro. Stay right there. We want our shield to be on. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Please, please. Actually, just in case I get out, we don't want that to be on. Give me this, please. Nice little swikle. Come on now. There we go. Oh, yeah. Quick little Stradvium. Good. Doing well, but half fuel. Let's check these islands out. Let's scan this one more. Okay, so that one don't have very much on it. Let's refuel ourselves. Let's refuel ourselves. I'm burning through my fuel here, chat. It's crazy. Let's do this. How are we looking? See how the scanning works, chat? You use this, and then you back off. Once you scan the islands, you know where stuff is. You can get a route going and keep looking up. I just saw my shadow. Anybody else freak out because your ornithopter has a shadow, bruv? I do. It's me. I am the one who is afraid, apparently. So let's go towards this island, and we're gonna open up my map. Entering E3, baby, E3. What do we got? Nothing, just a little brittle bushes. Salvage metals. Quick little scan. Reveals that we have nothing. A quick little scan. Ooh, we definitely have some stuff over here. You already know what it do be. Let's go right in the middle. I see some goodies. Excellent, some aluminum. I don't want aluminum, but I will take Strad. I accept this. Oh my god, how many dots are on my screen right now, dude? How many dots are on my screen? So this, what we're doing with this is getting a ton of plast so we can keep making. Oh yes, do we have titanium yet? I don't see any titanium, just nothing but Strad. Oh, I did see one. Our first titanium. Okay, we're gonna, if we get back to base safe, which we'll see, we're going to have a first DD week 2 titanium being made at our base. A little bit of, ooh, this is titanium. Hog. Yeah! Good old-fashioned tit ore. When I did World of Warcraft way back in the day, champ, way back in the day, what I used to do is meme people. Because titanium was in World of Warcraft, right? So what I would do is I would say, want to buy tit ore, please send tell. People would say, tit ore? It's not called tit ore, it's called titanium ore. I would follow up with like, want to buy tit ore, please send tell. Just because I knew it would trigger people and it would make more people pay attention to my stuff. Is that copper? Why? Why is there copper out here, Jen? Well, I don't think there should be any copper out here. Me being direct about this, I don't think there should be any copper in the deep desert at all whatsoever. I think it's one of those mats that it should just not be here. Because it just kind of confuses things if it's out here. Let's put, you can be here. Sure. Okay, we're gonna scan this down. Always be looking up. Always be looking up. I haven't seen a single crater yet. I'm gonna wait for this. I think I have to stand still right here. I used to post going price on the when someone was talking about buying ore and trade. There it is, right? Oh, yeah. But see, what I would do was I would actually hire people. I had miners, pause. I had people who enjoyed getting rocks, okay? that really liked selling me their buy orders. Okay, this is what I would do all the time. I would do this a ton. Can I do this one here too? Yeah, it's right on the edge. You see that, y'all? You see that? How this was right on the edge? I'm never gonna not do that song. It's always gonna be happening. Arrakis is beautiful at night. Isn't it, chat? Isn't it? So we scanned this one, we're right on the edge, and then we can just do this again. So nothing. We got a little bit more basalt and stradvium here. Let's keep holding, keep looking. We're very stationary for a long time. Flower sand. Man's been exploiting miners for years. I would pay them money. It wasn't exporting. I was paying them. It was a, what's the line from Margin Call? One of the best movies ever made. Margin Call, chat. So good. Absolutely so good. You'd be selling something that has no value. No! We'd be selling a product at the current fair valued market price. Actually, chat, I would sell it fair. I would not screw people. What I would tell people is like, look, I'm gonna give you like 5% of what the auction house says. I'm gonna give you like 5% less. But you can sell order me as much as you want. You put it in my mailbox, I will buy it. The auction house, you have to put it up, you have to wait, and they're gonna take a cut, and you're not gonna get the full amount. But with me, you are gonna get a massive cut, a massive amount, because I'm just gonna buy it all. Have you done reactions, Dave? Oh yeah, dude, I have a ton, okay? We haven't put out videos the last 3 weeks because we've been streaming Eve and Dune, and Eve Frontier coming out tomorrow as well. We've been doing a lot of streaming. If you look up, you go to our site, I'm smiling because we have a lot of reactions, dude. You're gonna find them, don't worry. You're gonna find them. I know you will, okay? So, Copper DD means RNG gods are angry. I agree, I totally agree. How are we doing on this stuff? A little bit more. Thanks for the new follows, bro. Appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for being here. That's some more aluminum. Quick scan this. That's more, that might be titanium. That might be copper though. They look so similar. What's over here? Anything? Good. Got some plants. Let's zoom it in. Basalt. Let's scan the other side of this. It might have respawned by the time we're there. Since there's some on this, that's copper. Since there's some on this island, there can be some all around the island, if that's how it works. If you find a little bit, you'll find more. Okay. So, dude, I love hanging out with y'all and just... My sixth sense is telling me that I just saw a person. I just saw a player. So I'm just gonna be like very aware right now of what the dealio is. I just saw water as well. I am 99% sure I just saw water appear, which means that there was a player. 99% sure. This is the worst, and I hate it. I literally have to just... I can't get after it. Look, it's underneath. I just have to left-click this until my power dies. There we go, and I only get 13 strad. Sucks. Sucks, dude. Lows. I love the reciprocal. Yep, it is. No thank you. Trying to thanks for the follows, everybody coming in. It's good to see you. And the subscriptions. Give me this. What do we got? What do we got down here? A little bit of strad. That was our strad on that side. Some more aluminum, nothing else. Let's just do a once over and see if there's anything else nice and Gucci. Pretty excellent haul so far. That might be something right there. That one right there. You can scan the other side of the ore for another perfect mining spot. Can you? I thought you just had to power through it. Oh man. This whole time, y'all? I have been failing. I have failed you, chat. I failed. Let's go to this other spot. I want to get high, question mark? I want to go up in the sky so we can see if we can find some other down ships and things. Keep scanning these islands. So we have a bunch of control points over here. That's going to be, got to be something in there for sure, dude, for sure. Drop down. Let's scan this up. No melange yet. No spice blows. Okay, we'll just scan all of these and then we'll continue forward. Let's scan that. Let's go on our map really quick. How are we looking? There is some stratification over there, so we will turn around. We will. Scan this one, and now we will turn our ship. We will keep... Oh. Almost certain. Your boy is being followed. Almost certain, baby. Is this some strad? That do not look like strad. It looked like some granite. And I was right. Salt, aluminum. What did I say, chat? What did I say? That's an assault opter too. That's an assault opter. He's got the triple wing. What is my man's doing with an assaulty boy? What is my man's doing? I thought I saw one too. I gotta trust my instincts, y'all. I have a good PvP sense. I'll tell you what helped to develop it. And this is not a joke. Rainbow Six Siege. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. That game changed me as a player. Absolutely. Made me a better gamer. Made me a better gamer. I love Rainbow Six Siege. One of my favorite games of all time. It's so awesome. I learned sound. My God. My ears are like bat ears. I can pick up anything because in Siege, you have to be able to hear a sound and go, they're on the 3rd floor in the corner of bedroom 5, based on the footsteps noise they make. I'm not kidding. It's nuts. Game is just fantastic. I love it. Let's do a little checkaroo, okay? And come on down. Give me this. Get me there, dude. Time is of the essence. We're almost full. Almost there. Good. This might actually be us being full. Let's see. And how close are we? Pretty close. I want to go a little bit further. And ooh, worm sign. That way. Let's keep going this way. I want to try to scan some of these down. Let's go this way here. Gucci, bruv. You're starting to care about sound when the wall blows up next to it. Yes, it's you know, you have to be careful when that stuff happens. So we found the testing station. We found a forgotten pool. That's really, or a forgotten cave, whatever the heck. That's really cool. Let's leave these here. I know I just saw some strad. Yeah, there's some titanium and some strad on those. I want to keep scanning these because I want to see if we can find some more POIs. I got some flower sand right here. Sick. Scan this up. One of these days, we're going to make a player base in the DD and have to defend it. That's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's put there's some strata. I'm staring at it, so let me just go get it. I'm literally staring at this. It might be titanium, either way. How's the spice flowing? Oh, it do be flowing. Can we just talk about how I have been having... This game is so great. One of the best games I've played in 10 years. Dune Awakening, ladies and gentlemen. Such a fantastic game. And if you are loving it too, press 1 in chat. Press 1 if you are loving it in chat. And the sun rises! Look at this, y'all. Press 1 in chat if you're enjoying Dune Awakening. Okay, I want to see, do we have Dune enjoyers in this chat? Look at that, baby. Look at the Dooney boys. And girls, I don't judge, okay. We do have some good old-fashioned Strahd over here. Excellent. I am full. Who names they baby Jeffrey? What's going on? All right, we are full. We are full. Let's see. Let's head a little bit north just so we can see if we can scan some more stuff. Who names they baby Jeffrey, I tell you. Who does name they baby Jeffrey? Let's go over there. That screams POI, dude. That screams POI. All right, let's keep it going. Thank y'all for being here, y'all. It's really good to have y'all here. And wait till I have a Dune guide coming out. It's today. I have to put one out. So, and what time is it? 1:30? Okay, great. We have a little bit more time. A little bit more time. No melange, but I'm so full. I panicked. I thought I saw some melange, and we don't have any melange. Okay, let's just keep scanning this stuff, and then we're gonna head back once let's get a little bit lower here. A little bit lower. I want to scan this whole thing. Scan it up. A little bit of lag up in here. I see it. Is the current DD updates with the PvE titles, or is that later? I hope it's not now. I don't think it's right now. I don't want the PvE titles. We were very vocal about this at the start of the stream. I think it's a bad design decision, but it's not my game, so they can do what they want. And honestly, I'm excited to see how it plays out. Because if they say, hey, we want the game to be more casual, let's see. Let's see. I'm hoping that the game lasts, and let's hope they last the night. You know, I just want the game to do well, and I'm worried that if the game gets too casual, it just won't. So we were able to scan. Oh, there's like a little bit there. Nothing at that island. What the heck? No, I'm just gonna try to really get low enough. We gotta be like 500 to get access to this. F2. Let's scan this one down. Land this. Scan it. Okay. Pretty sure we can scan from here. Really? Really, game? A single meter, y'all. 1 meter. How have I done that 3 times? Okay. Thank you. Reload it. It's good. We got another inventory slot back. this right here. Cool beans. I feel like it's putting a null, low sec, or in high sec. That is exactly what it is, Veggie. To the T. To the T. That is actually what's happening here. Them putting a merc into high sec. Sorry, into low sec. That's what it is. Can you finish, please, so I don't get stroked? Thank you. Ooh, we got a forgotten pool, baby. Got one. How did I not see that, dude? It's right there. Let's leave my Thopter here for just a sec. We're gonna leave right now. Did y'all see that? Just get in the Thopter. I'm about to get rocketed in the face. Oh, baby. What's up, dude? How we doing, y'all? Everything Gucci? Everything good. It's not Gucci, baby. It's not Gucci. It's double. I'm just gonna leave because look, we're very full. We're just gonna head back to base. I'm not. There's our scare for the day. Okay. I'm just gonna walk away. We don't need to worry about it because the assault Thopters can't catch me. I'm faster than the assault Thopters are. Oof. Smarmy, you're doing great, my friend. That's right, Richard. All right, we had our scare. Double assault Thopter. Roman Harkonnens, nonetheless. Roaming around us. Now, when I come back, I like to leave a little bit of inventory space left so that we can get those downed vehicles. Okay, so we can find those downed things. Ooh, there's a ship over there. I do want that. I want that to get unlocked. So let's come over there. I'm not going to go in it yet, but I'm going to unlock it. So we found, this is great. We found a testing station and we found 2 forgotten pools, whatever it is, caves. And we found a downed shippy boy. So let's go into this. It's like at the edge, it's the very edge. Please don't make me say it again, chat. I don't want to keep saying it, chat. Jump scared me with a helicopter. I tell you, did you guys like how I was like, hey, I think we should head back soon? 2 assault Thopters just start kung fuing around me. Scaring me, chat, scaring me. No, this is not a good spot to do this, okay? I'm just gonna be very clear. I'm gonna be very clear. What I'm doing right now is dumb, and you shouldn't do this. But here I go. I'm out of ammo, y'all. We're just gonna keep looking up. We're gonna keep our shieldy boy on. I have a down ship getting scanned. Okay, make sure all my stuff is maxed. Oof. I want, oh, and I see multiple down ship locations here. Maybe it's just the same ship, but it has like 3 entrances. I think that's what that's for. Can you finish the scan in timer is literally broken. Actually broken. All right, get in. Let's see what we got. It's the same ship. Same ship right by the testing station. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Now, I don't want to just go into that because I'm going to have to leave my Thopter out. So I don't want to do that. So let's just come out here. And let's keep us going. Cool. As a more casual player, I think it'll be fun to get a taste of null sec or in high sec, but not enough. You get a competitive game advantage against ABC players. I empathize, but I don't agree. Because what I have seen happen in so many other games, and I think your point is valid, I just disagree, and we can disagree, and that's totally fine. Here's what I know. If the end game is accessible to all without PvP in a game like this, the PvEers will be bored in 2 weeks. Then they will cry that there's no content. Then they will say, oh, the game is dead, the game was bad, it was a waste of time, and they will be upset. I've seen it every time there's a PvEVP game. When the devs make it more accessible, more casual, it lessens the grind. You're gonna see the moment, and mark my words, the moment that they add the PvE Dark Zone, listen to me, PvE Deep Desert, the moment they do that, you're gonna see carriers, massive amounts of fleets, Mark 6 Thopters are gonna flood the thing, and you're only gonna see people farming in the PvE areas. The PvP zones are gonna be camped, and there's gonna be factions of the PvP guilds that are in the PvE areas. I just don't see it going well, is the short of it. I just don't see it working out the way that they say. I'm happy to be proved wrong. I want to be proved wrong, because at the end of the day, I don't want to be right. I just want the game to succeed. And I don't think that making the game more accessible is the move. I think that making PvP more New World is a perfect example. Actually, perfect example, you know. And look at Ark Survival. Ark Survival is a total PvP game, complete PvP, and it's not good. I played it for years. I have hundreds of hours in Ark Survival. But the longevity of Ark wasn't there because total PvP means everybody gets stomped on, you have to PvP, and it's just not fun. Honestly, it's just not fun. To swing the pendulum the other way, if you just want to play a single player game with your buddies, it takes the allure out of the game. Let me put it to you like this. Us getting the best base location on our server in the Haga Basin South was predicated on us being able to go into the deep desert. We literally wanted to position our guild to have a PvP advantage in the PvP zone. The fact that the end game of Dune Awakening is PvP frames the entire gaming experience in Dune Awakening. So if now the end game is more casual, it doesn't matter where you put your base in Haga Basin South. It doesn't matter where you put your base in the deep desert. Because you can just PvE. You don't have to fight people. You don't have to get the competitive advantage. You don't have to really push the game. Instead, it's like, yeah, we're just gonna PvP over there. Or PvE over there, excuse me. So Ultima Online, no danger, no fun. There it is. No danger, no fun. Put that on a freaking shirt, bro. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So again, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm incorrect, and I hope that the game does not need as much PvP as I think it does, and I hope that the devs, their vision of the game are successful and that it works out. I really, really do. God, I love this Atreides Ornithopter. It looks so much better than the first one. Every single time I look at this Thopter, I'm just like, yes. It looks more, it's sleek. That's the word, sleek. So the Thopter rebalance was 100% necessary. Oh yeah, why use an, we were saying this, there's no reason to use an assault ornithopter. It's just a cargo ship. You don't need it for PvP at all. You can just get a scout thopter with rockets and do it. We made it back. Our first week 2 run in the Atreides ship coming in. Ark survives on private servers and mods at this point. Yep, which, that's fine. That is how it do be. So, got 220,000 water in there. Excellent. Let me check the old stills. I'm going to be a good GM in just a moment. First, I'm going to drop off my stuff. Okay, let me put my, let me use one of these really quick. Let me put the Solaris in. This is all like rare mats that I'm going to take back to my base. We'll put these in with the officers. Yep, slag. Sure, we'll put that in there. That's all good. Ooh, I can learn this. We'll check out the epic recipes I've gotten in just a second. That was a plastinium tier. Plastinium tier goodies coming in. Excellent. We love to see it. Drop in this and boom, boom. And the melange. Melange. Drop in some good old-fashioned melange. Excellent. We need some more of that. Looking good, y'all. Looking good. Let's drop in the DD mats right here. DD mats. We can... No, that's... I want to keep this too. I want to get some going for me first. And then we'll put this with this. And is it time to do... How are we doing here? Oh, we can't yet. We have to come over here. Because you're making silicon. Are you done with your stuff? Look at that, baby. Make me some stradvium. Yes, sir. We have a ton of silicon getting made. A ton of fuel getting made. Let's see which one's first. Which one's getting finished first? This one's not finished first. This is hundreds of silicon. Doing it, killing it. We might need a third, honestly. Can we make a third? Probably not. We have to mess with the power. Let's just deal with this. Make the stradvium, make 100 of it. Good. Make 100 of it. Good. And let's pull this back out. Circuit 7. Circuit 7. Circuit 7. Okay. Let's save. I'm gonna put this spice sand into here first. And then when we get it, we can load up on the melange. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna sugar wire my own chest. Because it deserved it, y'all. It was making fun of me! And I wanted to get rid of it. So, alright, desert base is going. Let's go fill up the water. This is going very well so far. We absolutely love it. Love it. Let's put this down here. What I want to do is I want to start getting DD mats are down here. Okay, I want to put these like away from my common used mats. Improved Holtzmans. I want the blue loot up there. I want these up here. Yeah, I want those up there. Rockets we can keep. Well, this is like all of the deep desert focused mats that I've been getting. Ship logs, we'll put these here. Carbides, looking nice. Heelys, we got those. We can get more survey probes. We can get those. We do have copper. Got some duraluminum. Let's check out the stuff we were able to unlock. Let's get some of these. What's up, y'all? 07. 07 to ye old fashioned guilds. 07. Did I type it in? Come on, let me go down. I don't like that this snaps to that. That's really stupid. Joel called me dumb. Well, must mean you're dumb then, huh? Must mean you're dumb. Let's make 10 of these. And let's look at some of the patterns we've unlocked during our adventures. Let's see. We got... These only affect hand scanners, huh? Sad. We got Storm Rider boost module. Yowzer. Unique boost module has a larger air intake, avoid dust clogging. It keeps Thopter cool, but the cost of overall boost speed. So thrust rating, we'll have to see the difference. The Mark 6, it's a Plastinium Mark 6 thing. So if we come down here and we look at the boost module, Mark 6, we have 1500, 10, 10, 150, 59.5. Okay, let me like, can I do this? Nope, I was gonna print screen that, but that's fine. That's gonna be 15, 10, 10, 150, 60. Okay, let's come back to this. Let's see the difference here. 10, 10. So it's got a little bit less extra heat with the same thrust rating and thrust glide. I gotta tell you, that's still better. That's still much better. Okay, we also got the rock carrier ring. We've actually had that one. Where's the other one we got? Well, we got some duraluminum ones. We got the soft step boots. Big deal, duraluminum soft step. I'm gonna replace those very, very soon. We did get the Mendax helmet. I gotta make those, dude. I gotta make that. Yo, thanks. Thanks for one of our guildies made that for us. Hummingbird wing module. This is a... Fremen were found riding Harkonnen bases and stealing these ornithopters, using them in kamikaze attacks. See how it says type strafe? This is for the rocket thopters. This increases your turn rating and your agility. This is for the rocket thopters because it helps you to strafe better in your... it's a medium ornithopter. This is for the... I believe this is for... See how it says 12? I've used them twice. So you know it's a the assault thopter because you get 6 instances on one pattern. Does that make sense? So, and then we got these albatross wings. And these are for... I've gotten a couple of these. It says they're designed for speed, but they limit maneuverability. I don't know if these are worth it because it's the same glide speed, but they increase your thruster's speed. I don't know about these. Like, I could put these on, but, you know, it's just... at the end of the day, I'm using spiced duraluminum. So I don't really necessarily want to do that. So let's get these. Let's reload our good old-fashioned clap. Give me one more just to have an even 10, shall we? Give me one more of these. Excuse? Hello? I know you have more in you. I know there's more in here. Don't freaking do that to me. We used all of our copper? Well, what area is the DD base? A3. A3. There you go. There you go. All right. Stradivium is cooking. We officially have Stradivium cooking again after our silicon blocks are a-going. We have some Lubimus Maximus is also continuing. I will save 500 of these. I will give this to the officers just because I want to be able to, like, keep these open and keep crafting stuff as needed. All right, let's do that. Good, good. We still need some jasmium here. We'll get some more plastinium. Anything else that we need here? Lupus actually anything because anything copper or steel is pretty much useless. I agree. Now, the epics in this game are pretty awesome, where they are not just stat sticks. They're actually better than stat sticks. They do better stuff. Once we can refine some spice, we can make some more particulate filters. We need some spice residue for that. I can make Mark 6 stuff here as well, and some liquor, and good old-fashioned liquor, ladies and gentlemen. Everything's refilled. Let's make sure our health is full before we roll out. Okay. We're gonna mess with this with the steel suits because I'm a good GM, right? Or the other ones, whatever it's called. Let's extract some water. 1, 2, 3. I like to keep just a little bit less. And let's put... Oh, yeah, the bodies. Let the bodies hit the death still, chat. I was a friend of Jamis. Right, chat? I was a friend of Jamis. Okay, let's drop him in. One of the if y'all, every time you come to the DD, remember, if you're coming out to the DD, fill up your ornithopter with bodies. Fill them up. We need them. We got 1 million water in here. Once people start churning through this, we're gonna absolutely run out of agua very, 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 very fast. Let's go see if y'all been running this station, shall we? I'm furious and I hate everything. Fine. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it on this side. I'm going to use my large water trap as a daggum launch point. Excuse. I'm going to use my large water trap as a daggum launch point to get over there. Yes, sir. our deep desert base if you're just joining us. We're right in the middle of a downed ship and 2 downed ships and a Imperial testing station. So I didn't get a sense room and I just like, oh no, NATO. Is your ship okay, brother? Ooh. Somebody's in. Let's back it off. Back it off. Not trying to mess. Who we got? Let's see if this guy looted it yet. If he's not messing, I'm not gonna mess. We've got Doe Boy Frashok. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Time to PvP. I don't mess around, y'all. We're not messing around, everybody. Just keep it going. Lag this man's to high heaven. Come on, dude. Let's see it. There he goes. I'm reloading. I'm lagging to high heaven, y'all. I'm not able to do nothing. Get him the heck out of here, bro. I need to reload this. Yeah, you get up there, bro. You get up there. You run away right now. I think I hit. Yes! Yeah, baby! The Mentat popped him. He's down, though. He's just down. Get him. That's a guildie, baby. That's a guildie doing it. Let's reload this. Get this going. Yeah, baby! The 1-2! This is our territory, bruv. Get out of here, bruv. The 1-2, hit him, baby. Let's go. Now we didn't kill him. Oh, but we forced him out. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. You like how I lined it up and just hit my man's in the mouth hole, baby. Okay, that is what we do. We don't mess around, y'all. Okay, I don't miss and I don't play. We do have a good time in this lovely spot of ours, okay? And hear the ornithopter? Hear the ornithopter taking off, dude? Now see, he'll think twice about coming back to our territory, baby. And it is our territory. We're gonna defend it. See how much better the deep desert is with PvP? See what I'm saying? For sure, it's not about the money! It's a crap load of money! That's actually, you know, he's absolutely right. Where the heck is this thing, Chan? Come here. Now let's see, did we get the epic? Yeah, baby! Epic blood extractor for the boy, yes sir. Now one of the guildies came out. Metal Break, was that you? Metal Break squared up and started slashing. Yo, good job, Metal Break. Good job, brother. Well done. Let's go hit the other ship, Metal. Go hit the other ship. Go there quick. He got in his thopter. He's probably going to the other ship. Let's go. That was sick. Let's go again. It's Pizza the Hut. Incredible. But look, there's another down ship right there. So I'm just gonna run out here. Oop, I see you. Thoppy boy. I see you, Thoppy boy. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Look where it is, y'all. It's literally right over here. I hear you, Metal Break. Do it, bro. Yeah. Let's go. Spaceballs 2 looks interesting. I saw there's a Spaceball 2. I'm just gonna give it a solid, what the heck? Let's go see it. Dude's probably sitting there trying to figure out where the loot was. Didn't know the tech to find the bracelet. Yep. Yes, sir. And we show up and take him down, baby. They call me Tater Salad, chat. We have to make sure. Ooh, is this you, Metal Break? Is this you? Here, we need to do this right, dude. I just took a ton of damage. But where's my chat? We need to do this right. Send friend invite. Obviously, Metal Break, you're getting a friend invite because we have to do this. I'm inviting you to the party because we have to. We have to know. Oh, I messed up. I should have launched myself. Should have. It's fine. Over here, ready, and because I need to be able to see who's Metal Break and who isn't. All right, he's already in. Good. Let's see it. Anything? Looks, they might not have scanned it. Do we get the epic? We do not. Okay, so this one was already hit. Okay. Our epic already gotten here. That's fine. We have to leave. Good stuff, Metal Break. Good stuff. Way to cover. Metal Break, you want to go do the Imperial testing station? They already got this one. Just dinked my head on that. It was the worst. Testing station? I'm gonna get out of here and then I'm gonna type to you, bro. Let's do it. Sorry, that was me. Hit a little bit. Oh no, Bonzo, you're good. Yeet, let's do it. Bonzo, don't ever apologize. Never apologize. As long as the guilds and the people are getting it, that's what we want. This is what we desire, my friend. Is the deep desert. It's beautiful as I float through there. As we float down and die. You know, all right, let's get some of this stuff. Excellent. Yo, pick me up. Yes, sir. Let's pick me up. Pick me up, love. Let me get right in here, dude. Yes, good. I can show you the world. This is so Dune Awakening, chat. This is what we need in the deep desert, baby. Going in, jumping on someone else's ornithopter and floating into base excellently. Fantastic. Let me go deposit these metal break, and then we will continue forward. Wow. Wow. Not because my hopes about Spaceball 2, considering recent movie making. I think it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's gonna be bad. I'm just gonna help you right here. Yo, impure blood extractor. Yo, this gets you. What the heck? Extract even more fluids. Any excess fluid is converted to a poison, which is applied to the user's weaponry? What? Did your boy get a venom extractor? Excuse? Show me this. Extraction efficient. I need to make that. Bis. I'm a mentat. I have to apply the poison. Let me drop off these metal break and then we'll go to the testing station. Sick. Metal break, just stay in party, bro. We're gonna roll out and do stuff. You're already here. I'm real proud of you, metal break, for just rolling up and just getting it done. Incredible. That's a lifesaver, extra damage and blood. Exactly, Thread. I'm telling you. All right, metal break. I'm gonna go get my Orny and then we'll get the heck out of here, bro. Let's do it. Yes. Bada bing. Look at this map. Look at this. Incredible. Let's go to the testing station. We pushed someone off of our stuff. He thought he could take the loot out of that testing station, and I got a real good epic out of that too. So Quicksand rips you off the Thopter no matter how high. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, it's fine. You can't totally jank it from one side of the desert to the other. I honestly think that that's intentional. I really do. I gotta repair my wings before we head out to the DD again. Sneeze so hard my ancestors heard me. I hope that nice, dude. Well done. That was sick. We both turned it on at the same time. My weapons are getting a little bit more damaged. I think we're Gucci here. I found a filter extraction yesterday before the storm. It withdraws blood as water. Dude, I have one. It's awesome. I've used it so long. I actually went back and farmed that chest and I got another one because I love it so much because you can use it it doesn't get you a lot of water, but it does get you water. So it gets you blood and water. It's dumb, you know. Yo, metal break. Perfect job, man. Let's do it. This one was super easy, metal break. We just ran around the top. It looks like somebody's already cleared this again. This is why I wanted to build our DD base right next to an Imperial testing station. This is... Ooh, is that carbide parts? I want those. Nope, just normal blade parts. Okay, if it's the good ones, I want them. Our last week's DD was close to 2 down ships, but it wasn't close to an Imperial testing station like this. The difference is the testing stations are guaranteed loot per player. Okay, everybody gets all the loot. In a down ship, you don't get all the loot. So you have to have it on 25. You basically have to get lucky and be there at the right rotation. So the fact that our guild base this time is really close to it means that everybody's going to get some really awesome stuff, and I'm very excited to be able to let the guild get these goodies. It's just great stuff. Everybody's going to be full up on their blues. I don't want heavy darts. I do want heavy darts, JK. Okay, this is really awesome. Yo, that's so weird, dude. Rip Bozo takes on a new life now, Bonzo. Okay. So, because it sounds too close to Bozo. I like pressing spacebar now, chat. You see that? You can just do spacebar. Watch. Spacebar. That's good. Easy. It's just one tap. It's fast. I feel like it's faster. We'll see what's coming here. And the best part about these testing stations, since we can also use these for bodies, if the testing stations haven't been wiped, we can show up here and get some good old-fashioned bodies. But how do we do this time? Let's see. Is that an epic rifle? Mendak's rifle? Bro, I'm just Mendak'd up. Mendak's rifle, chat? General Mendak was a swordsman all his life until he was stationed on Arrakis when he saw the lack of shields among the Fremen. He commissioned a unique burst shot battle rifle. Bursty shot rifle, dude. And also, people be dropping stuff, and I'm gonna pick up their... They be dropping med kits? Are they nuts? Y'all, we got Mendak's rifle. So this testing station, I'm gonna run this testing station at the start of my login, at the middle of my login, and at the end of my login, because the testing station here has a rifle I want, a burst duraluminum. It's duraluminum, but fine. A burst rifle, and it has the potential to drop the duraluminum good old-fashioned still walk, whatever they call it, boots. The soft steps. So that's yes please to all of that. I love that. So that's the rifle you get at the end of the trooper trainer. Nice, dude. Nice. And there's a ton of these. Ton of these stuff. We're gonna fill up on all of our blue loots. We're gonna get armor stuff. Excelente. Excelente. Do it. There you go, brother. There you go. Are you a sword master? Metal break. That's pretty cool. I like that. Ooh, wow. This is amazing. We got some real good stuff out of these. These are just light darts. That's good. Yes, that's great. Ah, swordy boy. Dude, we're perfect. Metal. This is really good team, actually. I'm glad you're in the guild finally, Metal, because I'm Mentat and I'm ranged. I'm so proud of that shot I did on that dude at the down ship. I lined it up. Took him down. Thufir's best, baby. Popped him in the mouth. This is the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm sorry about that, Metal break. I am running a jolt knife. I want a sword, but for now, I'll just take a knife. I'm not worried about it, you know. I can't decide if I want a rapier or a rifle. I can't decide if I want a rapier or a sword, because they're both... The sword is more damage, but a little bit slower. The rapier is a little bit faster. The lighting is, like, broken on these testing stations right now. So, I'm excited to check out that rifle. I don't know if I want... I do want that rifle. A pipe cleaner chews through ammo, and it's explosive. And that's fine, but I'd like to just test it out if nothing else. So, sword has better AoE. There it is. There it is. Mine was pretty worn, so I'm hoping to find a permit so I can craft another and repair it. Well, you can get one if you come to our DD base right by this testing station. It's the testing station 185. It's right by our base. What? Ah, dude. How we doing? What? Ah, dude. All right, let me drop the stuff off at the base, Metal break, and then we're going into the DD, brother. I'm gonna repair my wings, and then we're doing another DD run. Dude, the Jolt Sword is so good. It's if you parry, you get stamina back, bro. That's nuts. That's bananas. And I like bananas. I like eating bananas. We're gonna, every single time we're over here, we're just gonna kind of listen and do a check. Do we see players? If yes, we go attack. A little bit of lag on the game today. But we're all doing fine. Everything's gonna be okay. You got rockets? I see it, bro. I see it. I'll take rockets as well, Metal break. Good job, Mez. Good job. Thank you for doing that. Metal, I'm gonna take rockets too. We're gonna go on a bit of an excursion, bro. A bit of an excursion. Let's drop in this loot. You good. Let's drop in our gear. Boop, boop, boop. A lot of duraluminum stuff coming in. Let's learn this Mendax rifle. What's funny is I have Mendax armor set. That's the armor I'm wearing. I'm a heavy armor boy. And I finally got Mendax helmet from one of our guildies as well. So I'm feeling real good about this, y'all. Real good. Drop these in there. That's good. You can go in there too. Pretty Gucci on the rest of this. No plastinium, anything in our assault thopter, scout thopter. Okay. Give me rockets. Physic. Are the rocks ahead? Rockets ahead? If they are, we all be dead. Let me repair this. Let me drop this power pack off, and then we'll head out of here, Metal break. My water's all full. My water's all full. We can move forward. Let me get... I also have some explorative stuff we can use here. So I like the rocket scout thopter. It's pretty awesome. The main thing to understand about the scout thopter is they're going to be nerfing the rockets very soon. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Let me do it. Let me do it. I want to do it. Give me now the rockets. Ooh, yes. And customize. We have to put on this the right swatch. You already know what it is. Yes, sir. And then let's repair these. Make sure we're good looking. Ooh, yeah. So I have Mark 5s, and because we have the maxed out repairer, you basically want to repair something every single time. I'm looking... Ooh, did I run out of these? No, you can keep going. What the heck, dude? Stop using my shield, though. Stop that. Make sure the rockets are good. You want to make sure you repair your wings every single time you come back to the DD. Because... Just think about it, chat. You want to make sure that your stuff is ready to go and that you don't have something be a little bit weak comparatively. So how's my engine? I want my engine. I want to be able to click my engine. Is this good? No? I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else here. Maybe I can click this guy? No? Okay. Good stuff. I'll keep my welding wire with me. I'm going to keep my storage with me as well. Anyone else for DD run? Anyone else for DD run? Who wants in? Who wants in? We got rockets in our stuff. Okay, fuel. Fuel, bro. I need fuel all day. Where's my assault copter? Stop it. Ugh, stop this right now. I can't. It just makes me lose my mind, dude. Is this my assault copter? Yeah, give me this. Give me you, and honestly, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just do that. All right, let's do it. All Gucci. Gucci. All Gucci. No good, no good. The Thopter jank. The Thopter jank. All right, meta break. Here we go, y'all. Who's this? Who's this in the white assault thopter? You got half large? All right, good. I have a whole large too. I love that paint job, red and black. I'm gonna need that. Look how good. I'm gonna wait for meta break. I'm gonna wait for meta break. Look how good this looks with rockets on it. Look how good it looks, dude. Yeah, baby. Let's go, meta break. Let's get a tight formation. Tight formation right here. Yes, good, good. And here we go. Here we go. Vulture it up, bruv. Are you Mark 5? You MK5? Come on. Yes, okay, good. Good. I wanted to know for speed's sake. All right, our goal is to push in, and our goal is to get into fights. If we see a Thopter that's like 2 or 3 nodes away, we can poke them. The benefit of rolling out with rockets and not thrusters is that you cannot be scared of people. You can see people, and then you can fight back. You can do it. Okay, so vulture moding, and we actually haven't flown rockets in on stream yet. So, do you hear the sound design in this game is so freaking peak, dude? It's awesome, awesome. I'm going straight north, Metal Break. If you want to go with me, like I'm doing 1 tick off of north. Oh, Metal Break, we have to go into this testing station. We have to go into this testing station. We have to go to D3. D3. Okay, follow me. We're going to D3. Follow. Follow. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going into Metal Break and I are going to do the first ever Plastinium tier on stream. Plastinium tier testing station. Okay, the Hargothopters look ass compared to the Atreides. I don't like the Hargothopters. They look organic and bug-like, but that's kind of the point. That's their shtick. I love how this looks. I love how this Thopter. I mean, look. This looks like it could be real. It looks like it actually could be a thing. This is sick. I love how angular it looks. It looks like it could be real. I love that. He's a little bit behind me. It looks like we're just loading in a little bit slow. That's fine. If we have a little bit of a staggered thing, that's a-okay, so. I'm out of coffee, chat, I'm sad. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna end stream after this, because I have videos to make, baby. I got videos, Funcom, chat. I'm excited to say that I've applied for an affiliate code with Funcom. I want to thank all of you for using my last code, which got me 0 revenue, 0. It was purely for tracking, okay? And they wanted to see if I was worth the time. Chip. Let's go. Let's go. On hard right. What's on the right side? Is it port? Which one is port? So thank you for all of you that used my affiliate code that gave me no revenue. It looks like I've applied to be able to get with them an affiliate code that'll give me revenue, so we can keep hyping this game up, and I can keep getting supported by y'all's decisions. You know, it's just another way that y'all can do stuff. So good luck with the testing station. I did was hard. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go. Make sure my shield is off. Okay. And all right, just really quick, we're gonna divvy this up at the end, my friend. Pumps, we're gonna drop that, we don't want it. Carbide, we only want the DD stuff. Let's go to the other side. Let's go to the other side. I don't want anything else out of that. Please tell me I can have this in range. I hate when it's out of range. Just barely in range, baby. Okay, let's get on this, come on. Rip it. I don't wanna use my thing. Let's go, yes! Yo, you're getting an epic, baby! Our group is getting 2 epics out of 1 crate, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Give me the Servox. We need Servox all day. 2 epics. 2 epics. You're going to get one of them, dude. Metal Break. You're getting one of them. Double epics. These are the move. I don't care if I'm stroking. I don't care, dude. Pause. Just don't let me hear you say anything else, chat. Get rid of this. No armor plates. Give me this. This. Carbide. Servox. Don't need the rest. Don't need the rest. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Metal break. Metal break. Let me get some stuff here. Let's read what we got. Let's read what we got. He's above me. Let's go in the sky. Ooh, metal break. Let's see what loot we get today, bruv. Let's see what, that's right. He's like, yeah. Let's see it. Let's see what do we got? Mark 6 buggy cutter ray. Epic. Epic. Plastinium buggy. And you get the boost listen. Metal, you're getting the boost module. That's going for the guild. That's going for the guild. Got huge pick. Huge pick. Got Plast Mark 6 Epic Buggy Cutter. Yeah. That's a huge pick. Massive pick. My gosh. All this other stuff. We will keep the pumps. We'll keep this. We're gonna drop that when we get back later. We want the improved Holtzmans. We even got some melange. Okay, let's keep going to this. Want to depot and come back? Yes. Yes, that was a big epic drop. Yes, that's a really good point. Let's not. We're gonna go to the testing station, so let's go do this. Huge, massive W. I'll probably give that to Chill. He's the one who's bringing the buggy in. We'll have to, that's going to the officers because we can use that to get incredible stuff. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna ask on stream. Ooh, some of those were kicked. Some of those. Ooh, okay. These members, please fill out the guild sheet that we have. Death's Playground, Erebus, Hexy, Hoodrat, Maelun, Malik, Megacron, Mez, Scipio, Tupac, Shigawire. Okay, please go fill out the sheet we have in our Discord. We're using it to coordinate who has what thopter and how we can give you ornithopters. We want to use it, we can get you stuff. Is that another down ship? No. God, those down ships, dude. 2 epics. 2 epics. Tupac Shigawire is an incredible name, isn't it? It's so good. It might be the best one I've ever seen. That's 250K in the Landsrad store. The BP is 250,000 at the store for the Mark 6. Ooh, baby, big pick, epic loots for the stream. Let's drop it off. Let's drop it off. I'm not risking dying and I'm advertising my literal location right now. So if people are gonna be like,
hey, some guy just picked up the Mark 6 buggy. He's right here, right now. And let's go end his life.
You know, I actually think we could pool in that kind of, we could just buy a pool. We could also pool the money, exactly. Shy Halud, how are you today? Worm noises. Just look at Dune Awakening, y'all. Look at Dune Awakening. Game's great. One of the best games in 10 years, y'all. One of the best games in 10 years. Dune freaking Awakening. Just a little pepper, you know, just a quick little. Some dude is in his base. Under attack! Some dude's in his base. We're under attack.
Sound the alarm. We're under attack. Everybody, be careful. They're here. Everyone, watch out.
Like, it's so they can't take any damage, y'all. But it's still fun, you know. Imagine base defenses like turret, right? NATO, exactly. BGM sounds pretty good to me. Yes, it does. Yo, Smarmy, thanks for the Twitch.
Prime, out of your mind. Yeah. Good to see you for 3 months.
Yes, sir. Good. Here. Go. Metal. Take this. Take this, bruv. Take this right here. You get the epic. I'm gonna drop this off. And I'm learning this right now. I'm learning it. We learning now, baby. We learning now. Let's drop all that stuff in. Ooh, I dropped my heal kits too. Ugh, kill me. So annoying. All right, we'll put those in there as well. Servox, that's good to go. We'll keep the storage. Give me melange, come out. Anything else that I put in there? And then we have to go drop off the advanced rangefinders, excuse me. Let's drink some water while we're here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Do I need to survey the area to base are located? Yes, you do, NATO, yes. That is how that works. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's put this right here. Oh, give me the rockets. Yeah, give me a full stack. And then I dropped my heal kits in here by accident. These right here. This is what I want. I don't want this as well. This is another blue. I think we're good to keep going, question mark? What was right here that I messed up on? I don't know anymore. They're aluminum. Fine, I'll just leave this here. It is what it is. We got those, we got those, we got our rockets. Yeah, I'll put some of that gear back and then let's head out, Metal Break. Big pick. Big pick. I'll do some driving. Scared of the war munchkami. Oh yeah, yeah, take your time. Look, you are in the guilds. Take your time. How we're playing the guilds is you can play at your own pace. What we don't want is someone to sign in once every like 2 weeks. Yeah, we're not trying to do that. We're just not. You need to be able to like actively play because we have so many people. Good job, Metal Break. Good job. Ready? Run away! You're just building your base. Death from above begins, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so, all right, marker is up. Follow me, yeah. So funny, dude. I love it. We're just gonna keep using random duraluminum to scare people because we have to send a message. We have to let them know that this is our area. Okay. You may not have it. It is our area. Thank you very much. So, you have a secondary guild? No, it's just too hard. We didn't know the way they've done guilds and the size of them are so small and they're so tough to manage. So I don't have a secondary guild because it's difficult. I have to heal the next time we land because it's difficult to manage it. Like I'd have to go make another character. I have to have another Steam account and go onto the same server I'm on another siege, make a guild that I don't actually manage. So every time y'all want me to make a new base, I have to sign in. It's too much admin work. They need to add alliances. If we can have some kind of like everybody's in a guild together, that's gonna help. Did we just miss a sandstorm, bro? What the heck? Oh, do you have a still tent, by the way? I do. You have a still tent? I always carry one when I'm at it. Okay, so here's the forgotten one. We can come back to that later. Good. Let's go here. This is a forgotten one. This is a forgotten one. Let's go into this really quick. It's like in between this. Let's just check. I want to see what this drops because there was an epic chest and I lost it last time. Let me land and then do one of these. And then we're going to get the give me my sand compactor here just in case. All right. Now there was some crazy mobs in this, so get freaking ready. So Dattel coming in, gifting subs to the community, baby. Well freaking done, yes sir. It's good to have you gifting 5 subaroonies. Good to see you, Data. Welcome in. It's Dune Awakening time, my friends, and we are trying our darndest to have a good time with this. Let's go check this epic chest before I do anything else. Let me turn my shield on right here. Yes, you're darn right there is. You're darn right. Let's check this epic. Nothing. Sad. Okay, keep on going. Just leave. Get the heck out. Get the heck out. I'm gonna make sure you're good first. I wanna make sure you're good. I see you fighting, but let's just go. Let's just go. I got you. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it. Keep it going. You're gonna do great. I believe. Okay, good. Good job. Okay. I was ready to help him, chat. Just in case. We just don't want to fight these guys right now because they're big bad. They're big meanies. And we don't need to, there's no loot in there, so we don't have to fight over anything. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this. Okay. Start the heals. Place it. Get it. Go it. Just gonna ruin all of my wings. Wait for him to take off. Do a quick little look-see around. Gucci, we keep it going. Okay. We keep it going. Dev said they aren't going to make it easier to tell who is an ally in the guild. That is their design for the game. I'm not saying I think it should be easier to let you know who's in your guild and who's not. I don't necessarily care about that either. I'm saying I wish you could add more people to the guild. So, yes. Boom. Come on down, Thread. Come on down. I don't think it should be easier to find who's in your guild. I think the guild size should be higher. I think that the game needs to be improved to be above 30 people from a balancing standpoint. Each siege is about 60 people, okay? At 32, our siege, just our guilds, represents half the siege, okay? That's not a lot, you know, and data leaks. Thank you again for the gift of subs, my friend. Bless you. So, extend it to either 42 or even better, 64. I would like to see it doubled. Yes, I would like to see it doubled. So now that we know where that forgotten pool is, whatever it's called, what is it called? Forgotten cave? Forgotten cave. We can hit that cave on the way to the testing station. That's a good way to do this. That I scanned these. There's a bunch of Strad here as well. We can come back after this and get it. All right, let's do a quick little look-see. Look for any ships. We got a ship in there? No, it's like, no, it's not. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say, what the heck do we have? We have a ship in there, dude? Land it. Land it. Go right here. Right here. No other ornithopters around. Okay. Land it. Just wait for metal break. Okay. Drink some water. We don't need those. That's fine. So when should I go to the open desert? When you have great duraluminum gear. When you have really good duraluminum gear. All right, y'all. This testing station is tough. Tough. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm not gonna use poison because you're a sword master. I'm gonna start with poison, and if I see it hurting us, I'm gonna go back to Shigawire. So I'm gonna try to poison the guys in the back line metal break. That's gonna be one of my goals. And oh, do I have my armor? Look at me, dude. I am killing it. Brought my good armor too. Brought my good armor. I now have 1,300 something armor, so our water is gonna get eaten pretty fast here, but let's see about it. Do you not switch every? I do, Swarmy. I switch here. I got poison res. Yeah, you do, metal break. Yeah, you do. Yes, sir. Ooh, get some intel in there, bruv. Nice. Let's check this out. Check this out. How we looking? Nothing. Just a nothing room. I love that you have poison resistance, dude. That's great. That's great. Okay. What is this? Can I scan this? Oh, okay. Just a quick little check. Quick little check. A little bit of lag in this testing station. A little bit of lag. We'll see about it. We're using Mendax armor is most of our stuff. Ooh, what do we got? I accept. I'll use the ammo. I have over 1,300 armor. I'm a Mentat spec. I'm with my buddy who's a sword spec, and we got thread coming up. I don't know what thread spec is. This is a boss room. This is a boss room. I'm very wary of this. Any other thing I would run through, but these mobs do so much damage, and I'm actually going to put this right here. This right here. Okay. Let's just keep on kind of... Look at this testing station. This is new. Yo. Is this... Can I scan this? No. I've never seen a testing station like this before. Look at this. This is awesome. Bring the fleet, baby. Bring the fleet. This is group content, baby. We need it. Look at, and there's no mobs yet, this is bad that there's no mobs, y'all, because it means the mobs can just spawn on top of you. And then just death occurs. So far so Gucci. Okay, got a little bit of blue loot. Haven't found anything just yet. That's where we were before. Let's check over here. This is where we came from. Let's head back into that spot. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put my gun away really quick. Let's try the lower level. Testing station is in D3 left side. Okay. D3 left side. Yep, good. Nothing. Ooh, got a little. Oh, I will take a little bit of ammos. Thank you. Because inevitably we're going to use them. Oh, I didn't bring more than enough ammo. I feel like we have to get through these doors somehow. We have to figure out how to open up these doors. Okay, there's your, I already got that. What about, we went through that green. Let's just try a different green door. There's got to be another way to do this, right? An actual puzzle for us to solve. I don't know if we came through here. Let's see about it. It seems oddly empty. Search for other players. So here's how this goes. If another player comes in here, thank you, Metal. If another player comes in here and clears it before us, then the mobs they have to spawn. So what this means is that there was a player here recently, and we have to be extra careful. We just got green and blue loot. Is looted? Is this where the epic, and it's looted too? Oh, it's shared. Oh, assuming it's not shared. Oh, who's this? What do we got? Who's this guy? Is this our boy? Is this our boy? Who is this? Kill this guy. Frickin' murder this man. Come on now. Drop this guy, dude. He dropped his stuff. Are you serious right now, bro? We got some PvPs happening right now, dude. Come on now. Absolutely trying it. Absolutely trying it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Okay. Just hold it for just a sec. A little bit of poison action. Let his mentat thing happen. I'm gonna back off and heal really quick. We actually have PvP happening right now, y'all. This is actually happening. Okay, good. That's up. Let's drop this now. Let's come up to my mans. Okay. Just want to do that drill shot really quick. Do it. Yeah, baby, we took them both down. Metal break, let's go. Yeah. Double PvP action. 2 dead. To the Lumen Ardentis Guild, baby. Now we gotta loot their stuff and get the heck out of here, bruv. Loot their stuff and get new. You'll hear some vehicle fuel cells. Take those. We got them out of here, baby. 2 dead. Drink from catch pocket. Don't mind if I do. Give me your goodies. Give me your water. We must return your water to the well. We have to return it to the well. Okay, so now we have to keep moving because we just got 2 people down. Good job, bro. Good job. Now we have to keep moving because they're gonna come back. Blood makes the spice bloom. Yes, it does, baby. Yes, it does. Let's keep us going. A little bit janky at the start there. How do we get through this? Let's try this. Let's try going in here. Ooh, right here, dude. Look at this. Boop. Oh, look at that. Now, let's see if they don't think they got this epic chest yet. All right, ooh, intel, right here. Yes. Look at that, y'all. Some PvP. A little bit janky, a little bit laggy. Still good. Still good. It looks like this was looted, but at least we got some intel. This is okay. They got the epic chest. Sad. But now we know what to do. Now we can run this faster, right? That's that. Let's head back through. All right, fine. Yeah. We can leave. We can leave. Because inevitably they're gonna come back in. So the Mentat turret, they both timed the GTFO, right? Looks like they didn't want a PvP duo start exactly. Thread's here. Let's go, buddy. Yes, I'm with you, Thread. I'm with you. Thread's here. Thread is here, baby. We got our people coming in. We check their names first to make sure they're not guildies, and then we destroy them. Eviscerate. Stop them in their tracks, baby. Well done, dude. Well done. Give me my still suit back. Thank you for that. And let's take to the skies, y'all. Let's keep this going. Take to the skies. What's this? Okay, that was mine. What's this? Go. I'll take... Sure. Bro just had some strad. Big chillin'. Take to the skies and look around, boys. Let's see if they're around here. Well done. That was... W. We took them down. 2 PvPs. Metal Break and I took them down. Metal Break did most of the work. Well frickin' done, bro. Well frickin' done. All right, let's see our next heading. Down ship. Let's do it. This way. Do we cap the thing? Yeah. Yes, we do. Cap this. I don't know what this does yet. Let's cap the thing. We got 3 people. I have never done this before. Let's do it with the guild, baby. Let's turn the shields on. Let's cap the thing. Okay. House Spinette. Uncapturable. House task not revealed. So we can't cap this yet. Suck. It's so stupid. So dumb, dude. Inaro, join us. Come on down. So dumb. Why can't I just cap a point? Game. This is what I've been telling you, is that the Landsrad is not great on how it goes. All right, west. We got a Thopter. Thopter out. Thopter northwest of us. Not sure who it is. Our people are behind me. Thopter northwest. Let's go. Let's take him down. This guy right here. Yeah. We got the rockets. Marked him. On the mark. Let's murder this man's. Is this now wait. I see guild shimmy. Ah, we Gucci. It's just Thread. It's you. Ooh, Thread, we almost opened fire on you, bro. Okay. Thread's like, no, please. We do the guild shimmy, okay? If you want to show that you're a friend, you have to shimmy your ornithopter. Okay, that's so you have to talk to the house first. It's so lame. I hate that. Because I'm not gonna like find a control point, go back and hog a base in south, come back to the control point. Sucks. You have to, the shimmy means friend, okay? Shimmy means friend. Look for Thopters. I'm gonna check the other side. Go to the middle. The middle is how you do these typically. You wanna not go on the sides, you wanna go to the middle. Let's look for Thopters. I don't see one. They can hear us landing. Let's jump in through the middle, boys. I can't see a damn thing. We're good. It scares me seeing a Thopter like this. And shields up, lights on. Let's go, boys. I'm in. I'm in. Trying to get in though. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of Monica in my life, right, y'all? Okay, give me some greens. Listen, I thought I had a sugar wire. I did not. I had a poison thing. So let me just open this really quick. I'm gonna leave my poison on because why not? Actually, I should get the sugar wire on. Yep, right here, boys. Come on down. ID band. ID band on me. ID band on me, boys. Come on down. Right here, right here. ID band on me. Come up to the second floor on the catwalk. That's where you gotta go. Second floor catwalk. Right here is where you need to be. Yes. Find me, and then you're gonna be able to do this. I got you. Get my shotgun out, just to be sure. I'm gonna wait in this room until I'm sure that all of you got the ID band. Okay, I'm gonna wait in this room. All good. Take your time. We're all kind of lost in this thing, you know? So if you come from the top, this entrance right here, if you're... I think they might be under me. Pause. If you're under me, you can go to the top right here. Okay, looks like they drop down. Or you can go... I'm gonna drop down. Yep, let's see if I can find them. See if I can find the entrance here. I see it, I see it. I see why y'all are having troubles. It's hard to get over to where I am right now. Let me come around. I could try to find you. Maybe go outside and come back in. Maybe go outside and come back in. I did it again, chat. I did it twice. I'm trying to shake a wire and I poison bomb. So let me turn off my lights super fast just so it's harder to see me. And it's me. We are in D2. D2 downship. Okay. Tag on me. Tag on me, all good. Okay. I'll wait right here for them to come in. Yep, this looks good. Okay, and then get your sugar wire on before you forget, Loru. Get your sugar wire on. Okay, good. I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. I hear explosions coming. If there's mobs, if the mobs spawn, we're... Damn it, I have to freaking find them somehow, dude. How are they in this, like, other area? Can you guys go out and up? Because there's an area above that, like, lets you in easily. There's an area above you that lets you in and out super easy. If y'all can get out and come back in, that would be ideal, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let me get these, It's this. If y'all go up, it's like this entrance. The middle is always where we want to start. Every single time. Because these downships just tend to be like... a glow tube. See them? I'm looking for my people's stuff. 105. Yeah, it's this. You can literally get out. I would, if you were the other guys, I would leave this and... Oh, let me go loot the epic. Because... Wait, I need the tag. You don't even have to get here, right? And there might not even be an epic. No epic in here, boys. It doesn't look like it. No epic in here. We just got a Vulcan gun and some other stuff. Let me get, let me drop some of this. I don't need these. So never mind on y'all having to even come in here because it's just some greens and who cares? I'll take this, I guess, but let me drop some of this. It looks like y'all don't need to get the tag after all because, you know, we just don't need everybody to get it. I'm gonna drop you. I have too much of. I'm gonna keep you. I'm gonna drop the heavy darts. I'm gonna keep the Solaris. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna keep you. I'll keep the Stratavium. I'll keep the rockets because, duh. And I'm gonna get this gun. Someone put... I got you, 1 second. Say. I hear Thopter. Is that us? Is that us in the Thopter? Thopter out? Okay. Coming metal. Let's just group outside. We only needed one of us to get the tag, technically, and that was my mistake for having everybody show up, so I'm gonna try to run outside and get to y'all. Let's group up outside. Because this thing is a maze and dark and hard to see. And because you don't need everybody to come get the inside. You just need one person. So, okay. All right, just do a quick little... Okay. And... Get up. No epic in this one. Doesn't look like there's an epic chest. I'm gonna hold up here. I'm in Thopter. There's no epic there. No epic. Huzzah left? What happened? Why'd Huzzah left? He was probably Harkonnen or something. I hear another one. Alright, good. There is, but it was looted. Okay, so there is an epic. I just didn't find it. Gotcha. Okay. There's another spot. Got it. In the purple zone. Okay, in the purple zone, there's an epic. Got you. Let's go up top. Whenever we're kind of idling, I don't like idling at half height. I like idling like at the apex 750, holding it down in the underground. Is that Melange over there? No, it is not. I'm hallucinating. Okay. All right, yeah, at 750, I like to just kind of hang out up here. That way, like, if somebody shows up, we're good to go. All right, once everybody's back in their Thopter, I get hit by a rocket from where, Inara? Inara is number 4. Let's head to Inara. Let's head to Inara. Let's do it. Inara, we're coming to get you. We're coming to help, Inara. We're coming to help you. Let's go. Heading to Inara. I got some Gucci stuff. I can always drop the Stradium if we need to. We're not here for that. We're here for melange. We're for other people's melange. We're heading to you, Inara. We're coming right to you. If you're behind, catch up. All right, good. We're all here. Perfect. Inara, head to us. Try to head to us. Okay, y'all. We got some good stuff. No kill M friend is right. That's right. So right now, how it works is you go talk to each houses each week to see their bonuses, and you get to pick what you want to support. That is stupid, and I should not have to go fly around Aga Basin South to go talk to an NPC one time to unlock a dialogue option. There is a there's a forbidden thingy at that spot. I saw a Fremen thing. We're gonna help Inara first. We're not gonna prioritize exploration when one of our guildies is in trouble. We're gonna go help her. She's getting hit by rockets. Keep doing your best, Inara. We're coming. We're coming. We're gonna try. See, you're 2,500 away. We're gonna keep coming to you. Down ship. Down ship. You think you're good? Good. I'm glad you're good because we're. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Hit this guy. Hit this guy. What? Oh, dude. What do you think you're doing, bruv? Keep hitting him. Do not stop hitting this guy. Killed him. Down. Dead player. Dead player. Dead. 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 Take his crap. Take his crap. I'm gonna loot this, baby. I'm gonna loot this. Shield on. Shield on. Don't care about the worm, baby. Don't care about it. Give me the epic. Give me the melange. Give me the epic. We took him down, baby. Well done. Well, and the worm is here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, baby. Yeah, took it. Let's wait for the worm. Wait for worm. Wait for worm, then loot the dude. I am full. I am full. And kill his Thopter. Yeah, baby, we saw him going in and we took him the heck down. Kill his Thopter. You got a thumper? Good. Good. Take it down. Loot him first. Loot him first. Loot him first. Good. Good job. Good job. Wait, chat. We're a good manners fleet. Okay? Yeah. We're good manners. We took him down. There are 3 lockers. There are, but I got the epics and I'm full now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I have, you know what, chat? I am gonna worry about this. Did you drop a thumper? Put the thumper? Oh yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Thumper's out. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Don't use your rockets. Don't waste rockets. Don't waste rockets. Don't waste rockets. Yeah. You don't need to waste it because the thumper is going to kill it, right? Thumper's gonna take him down. Don't get too close. The worm can eat you. He rezzed. Oh snap, kill him. Frickin' hit the thing. Hit the thing. He got back up. Keep hitting the Thopter. Where'd he go? Find him. Find him. Find him. Where is he? He ran on the sand somewhere. He's like over here. Just make sure he doesn't get back in his Thopter. Just make sure it found him. He's dead. Good. Yeah, I took him out. All right, so we downed him. We didn't kill him. Where's his body? Where's his body? Where's Metal Break? Metal Break has him. Metal Break has him over there, I think. Yo, this is absolutely wild. I'm going to go drop some stuff and chance the worm's gonna eat me. Just drop, and I don't need the rangefinder. I'll keep you. I'll take the melange. Improve Holtzman's, that's fine. I'm gonna try to get the other. Time to leave. He's dead. Good. Stay till Thopter dead. Stay till the Thopter is dead, baby. Stay until the Thopter is dead. Okay? This worm is showing up. I hear it. Thunk. Thunk. Did you guys hear the thumper? Thunk. Thunk. So there was a guy who landed on this. We got a posse. We took him down. Did we loot him? Did we loot him? I'm scared the worm is gonna jump and eat me because it still says red for me right now. Yes, good. Any good? Any good loots? At fuel cells, rip. Okay. Sometimes that happens, chat. We got our posse here and our ornithopter. Don't go. I put a thumper. Yeah, good. I want y'all to see this. When we put a thumper on his thopter. So the worm spawns. The next thing that happens should be the worm eating this guy's thing. What cinema we got today? More blood for the guild, baby. More blood for the guild. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's do it. Ready, chat? Ready? I want to see the chomp. I want to see the chompy boy. Look at that red. I'm getting above 500. Is this our man? This is a newt. Kill this guy. There he goes. He's eating him. He ate him. This is a neutral. Freaking take him and get this guy. This is a neutral, just big chilling right here. What's up, dude? What do you think you're doing in our airspace? Random guy trying to mess. Take this nerd out, bro. What's up, dude? He didn't shimmy. He's Harkonnen as well. Ah, ladies and gentlemen, you turn around. You gonna vulture it up, bruv? I'm lagging to high heaven, y'all. I'm lagging like crazy. Let's just get right behind this guy. Kill position. Yes. Do your silliness. Let's vulture it. Let's wait for him to come down. He's going to come down. It's going to come down, and let's lead it. We got a dog fight on us, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute cinema coming in. I gotta make sure my speed is up. Let's go down here. We're way close to the PvE, so we might not be able to take him down. Let's see if we can. We're just gonna shoot ahead of him to see if we can hit him with these. Couple, nope, just barely missed. He's going up. Hit him, overheated, good. We're taking him out. It's okay. You can hit me, it's fine. It's okay. I'm overheating. He's gonna vulture mode it once he gets to the tippity top. Lock in, chat, lock in. It's for all the marbles here. He's gonna try to go way high. Let's wait for him to vulture. He's going very high. He's gonna use a bunch of his fuel. He's going to the apex of things. He's getting the temperature very high up. We're just barely missing him. I hit him. I overheated. He's trying to get high so that we overheat easy with the rockets. What good strats coming in. I like these strategery. Okay, but he's lined himself up, and I am just gonna keep trying to hit him. I'm gonna keep trying to do as best I can. He's almost back from the PvP. He's almost back there. I'm catching him. I'm trying to get there. He's just doing a little bit of leaning. I'm trying to get in front of him. Right about here, baby. Right about here. It's just the leaning is really hard to do, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard to lead people. His one wing is very damaged. He's very damaged. Keep the pressure up. He's almost there. He's almost to the PvE, but his wing is so damaged. Spam your rockets, boys. Spam them if you can. Let's see if we can take him down. I can hit him right here, y'all. He's almost to the PvE. It's right there. His zone is about to switch. Just take it. Come on. Yeah, yes. A little more. I hit him like 2 or 3 times. We're overheating. We're right by the PvE. It's at the very edge of it. He's going down. Can I get him? At the zone switch. We just hit him a ton. Let's see if we got him, chat. It's all right. We got him. GG. GF. Oof. Say it. GGGF. Let's see his name. Okay. Who is this guy? Avo. GG. We bow. Good job. And prepare. He starts preparing. Here's our code. See you next time. I tell you. See you next time. Bro had the cargo too. Sucks. Next time, boys. Let's head back to base. We're super close to base. Still fun. Yo, I'm sad we missed it. That's okay. That's all right. What's GFs? We're a good manners fleet here, baby. Let's head back to base. And let's go drop our stuff off. Okay. Health on scouts is absurd. Do you see what I'm talking about? I've said this before. I think they need to nerf the scout health. You've got 4 Thopters peppering him. We must have hit him with like 30 something rockets, and his wings were almost there, but not. We didn't take him down. Crazy. Guild is at its limit. Yes, the guild is at its limit. Correct. So let's drop off our stuff. We're really close. We got some Stradivium. We got some melange, and we can keep this going. Whew. Well done, boys. Well done. Let's roll back out into the deep desert in just a sec. Let's refill my stuff. We'll get some fuel going. Everybody's kind of low on fuel after that run. We'll head into the downshift just to see. Excellent job. GGGFs. That's what we do. We can head back into the down ships that are by our base in just a sec. We can reload our rockets. I'm gonna do that in just a sec because I'm landing. Well done, y'all. That was a W for the guilds. We had our first ever guild dog fight. That was sick. First ever guild dog fight. So, right, think about this, Sovereign. You can survive a long time. Did you see how much that took? That was tough to try to kill those guys. Tough, right? Absolutely. It was just a lot. We have nothing else to say about it. It took so much to be able to take those guys out. So let's drop us here. We'll put the titanium in. I want these still. Good, we'll keep this here. I'll put this here. Let's refill my rockets because we're about to, let me get my rockets. And we're gonna refill those. Put the Servox somewhere else. We'll put the Servox, fine, I'll put Servox in here too, whatever. I'm just gonna keep saving stuff. We'll put this here. Melange, we'll put that there. We'll get the Stratavium going. I have a bug where it doesn't show me where I am on my compass. That's so weird, dude. I'm sorry about that. Let's put the Melange in here. What a freaking thing, y'all. A little bit of PvP. I missed a couple of my rockets, but that was more than a couple. That was still fun. So any large Fruso. I don't metal, so you can use them for what you would like. I'll put a Vulcan in there. Excellent. Storage I still have. Metal I still have. Let's refill my Agawa. Slurpee. Let me extract. 1, 2, 3. Let's just get a little bit less. I don't care if I spill some water. Who cares? Whew. The adrenaline gets pumping when you start throwing down the rockets. I tell you what. And give me a thumper. The thumper is now a PvP tool. Okay. We do not have sand crawlers yet. No, we do not. No, we do not. So let's do I have blood? I don't. All right, now that that's empty, let's get the death stills. I'm going to be a good GM, and I'm going to do this myself. Okay, just keep refilling this, because the more we do this, the more titanium we're going to get. We don't have sand crawlers yet. We're going for a large ore refinery at our main base. I don't think we're going to get the advanced vehicle fab up this week, because I want to have the deep desert stop being a crafting spot every week. I want it to be a storage area. Okay, I want our main base to have the good stuff. Right now it don't. So here, let me get in this stupid thing and refill it. Use about 100 rockets. Okay, so let me, I think that's enough on my weight. How's my fuel? Fuel is still good. I'm good. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let me quick bio. I'm gonna bio super fast, and I'll be right back. I know I was gonna end stream chat, but we got a full squad. It's time to go into the deep desert. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I'm super proud of y'all. Super proud of the guild. Okay. Getting it done. Shall we? Okay. I'm super proud of y'all. Some things we got to do better on the dog fighting. Some things we got to do better. We got to line him up more. And he was so close to death. He was so close to us popping him. I'm mad we didn't get him, but I'm also understand because we're all new to dogfighting. We all don't understand. If you're ready, get in your thopter and let's freaking roll out, dude. It looks like we already have some people that are in the desert. Nice, good. So, nice. So let's head out. Let's keep going north. We have to line up our shots better, and I have to practice leading him because there was a couple times where I was really proud of me I was getting some good shots on him, and maybe 5 more. Someone repaired your ship. Oh, bless. Thank you. I didn't even think about that, dude. Thank you. I literally didn't think about it. Thank you. And who cares? This is fine. We can have a little bit less on the durability. I have stuff with me on purpose for that as well. So, all right, y'all. Let's keep rolling out. Any sandstorms? No. We've got some of the squad with us. I'm gonna head to where y'all are. I see that Inara is pretty far, and Thread. Heading to Thread. Where you at, BB? Let's go. I'm gonna keep going towards Thread because he's very far, and that sounds good to me. Sounds great. Did I deposit everything? Yeah, I should have got more rockets, but that's fine. It is what it is. I'm so glad that we had the rockets. We were able to just snap to get some PvP going. So we're gonna keep looking. Already a W though. Definitely still a guild W because we had a down ship and we murdered a man and took a scrap and got it done. So watch some Top Gun for aerial combat references. Actually though, because so I've done a 1v1 before. Nice. We got this isn't my friends, is it? One of these is. Who's the guy behind us? One of these is our friend. Who's the second guy? Who's the other guy behind us, y'all? That's scary as heck, right? There's an unknown behind us because I see Thread and Inara are that way, unless my game is lying to me, and 2 of us are behind. Who behind me? Who behind me, dude? And I can't. Oh my god, chat. Stupid. Chat is killing me. This game. Markers are bugged, I think. Okay, gotcha. All right. So these are our people. Okay, good. Let's keep heading this way then. Let's keep going this way then. All right. Markers are bugged. I got no markers. Weird. Okay. Weird. Okay. Heading to D2. We're heading to D2. Okay. We're in C3. Ah, see, here it is. Yes. There was a... Let's go here to my marker because there was a Fremen thing at this spot, and I want y'all to have that revealed as well. Keep looking. All right, so markers are bugged at the top of the screen, so I guess I'm not heading towards a person. So... Okay, sounds good. Oh, sounds good too. That was really fun to watch. I'm glad you did, Jack. I hope that this inspired you to go out into the deep desert and do some PvP. Because you saw how much it took to take down 1 Thopter. We had 4 Thopters railing on that dude, and he didn't go down. We hit him with like 30, 40 rockets. Dogfight PvP looks like will be awesome. It is a lot of fun. I gotta get better at it. I gotta get in more fights with the Thopter, and I'm trying to make sure that we are improving because, you know, the more times we get into fights, the better I'll be at shooting stuff. And I want to do this with the Assault Thopter too. Because, oh my gosh, the Assault Thopter is going to do so much damage. It was in here, I thought, maybe. Or is it, was it here? I saw the forgotten thing somewhere. It might have been, it's here. Just kidding. Let's go. See if we have an epic chest in here. See it on the corner. Agree. Let me land this. Make sure I have my boots on. Okay. Let me recreate party quick. Everyone chat once. Everybody chat a single time, baby. There's one right here. Once. All right, let me just X people out here. Boop, boop, boop. We've got invite to party, invite to party, invite to party. Okay. Let's see if that works. Let's reset the old markers. That should do it. Okay, let's come in here. Got my PvP armor on. Yep. Just gonna check for a little bit of goodies. Just some plasteel stuff. Nothing really else needed to talk about in here. Okay. So nothing really. Opter. Here we go. Oh, we're good. Nothing in here. Let's just keep it going. No epic, just some basic maths. Just some basics. Let's swap back. Great. Okay, I think that reset those things. It didn't reveal it though. That's so weird on my map. Oh well, we don't need it to be revealed. Low, let's go! The spice, baby, let's do it! The spice is here. Let's get my soft step boots on right now. I got somebody else be on thumper duty. I'll get the spice. If I can find it. I got my compactor, baby. I'll compact. Someone overwatch. Okay. The spice, baby, the spice. Oop, jeez Louise. Right on top here. Right on top. Oh my god. Thank you, Thread. Ooh, come on down, chat. All right. And a little spice blow. Still level 158, baby. Let's get it done. Let's do it. Okay. Good. Just, we can get about 500 and change spice from this. If we do this right. I keep hearing noise. Turn off the shield, Loru. That shield actually ruined us. It means the worm is coming right now. Thumper down. Nice. What did I say? I don't know if he's coming for me or not, so I'm just gonna get in the air. He's coming for me because it's red, because I activated the shield one time. But now we back off, we do it again. We back off, we get out of the range of the worm, we do it again, baby. We do it again. Okay? Wait for him to kind of do his thing. Get out of range of his jumpy jump. Then I don't. Mama didn't raise no fool, chat, okay? Because I activated my shield by accident for a split second. Oh my god. Okay. Careful, I just saw another Thopter. I don't know if it was us. It's freaking me out. Everybody saw that spice blow. Everybody did, so get ready. You know they're coming here for us. That's how we do it, baby. Thumper down, nice. So the Thumper's down. If I don't activate the shield, he should go after the Thumper next. Hopefully. We'll see. Yep. Here he is. It's not coming for me. The worm is up, but see how it's not coming for me because it's not red? He's going for the Thumper. That's it. That's how you use a Thumper, baby. That's how you use one. Okay, we got a little bit more spice around the outside. We gotta, come on. We got like 5 left. We're just gonna get these little pockets and then call it a day. We don't need to sit here for any more. Okay. I think he's for the Thumper because I'm red. There it is. And now he's red for me. Okay. Freaking out. Now he's red for me. The moment it's red for me, that's it. All right, let's go. Good job. Woo. 545 spice. Very good. W op. Let's keep going north, shall we? Keep going north. Let's just see what we can find, y'all. Another thing. Let's just scan some stuff while we go. Let's keep scanning things while we move. Let's do it, y'all. Vulture it up. Let's keep it going. Little op into the DD. I don't see anything else over here. Let's go to this island. No, that's here's a forgotten cave. We could try this one. Let's go see if we can find stuff there, yeah. Let's just keep scanning stuff. We're looking for spice. We're looking for down ships. A blow directly in front of us is a big deal. Really good free spice. We'd like to find a big spice, a big worm, a ring mouth, as people are calling it. I don't like that name. I want to call it the grandfather worm. Looking for... We're looking for the grandpappy worm spot, dude. That's what we're out here for, baby. And other Thopters. The priority is honestly other Thopters. If we find somebody farming, we got a posse. We're gonna, with rockets, we're gonna take them out. Here's somebody just flying. Okay, they're up above me. Okay, oh. Is us? Why would the worm pop there? He's red for me. Why would the worm pop there? He was red for me. He's red for me. Why would the worm pop there? Is there a player? You know? It's red for me. It's coming after me, it says. I'm gonna go up. I'm not having this thing jump after me, dude. What the heck? Why would the worm show red for your boy? I don't understand that at all. Okay, let's just keep... Typically, if the worm is red, if you see it like that, it means it's coming after you. So you need to be extra careful, you know, but I don't understand that at all. Just always barrel roll, chat, always. Let's come here and see. We got a forgotten thing right here. That was very strange because I wasn't close to the ground and I don't know why it was like aggroed to me at all. We got another forgotten cave. The cave, do a quick little check. There's a bunch of strat and a bunch of titanium. Let's check out this cave. I just want to see if there's free epics in here. I don't know if these are worth going into. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know about these caves. And let's find out about them because maybe they're worth it, maybe they're not. Okay, oh, we got DD mobs. Here we go. DD mobs do damage. Missed. Didn't miss. The fact they can just tank a headshot like that and they just don't care about my thing at all. Finally, one went down. Drink some water. Okay, just to make sure. Let them keep getting peppered by that. Ugh. So much damage on these guys. Okay, good. Alright, good stuff. Get some blood. Hope that was us. I think so. Yep, looks good. Looks good. Okay, just gonna get a quick little Healy boy in here. What's up there, Chame? Good to see you, my friend. We're doing some Dune Awakening. We're in the deep desert. I'm not sure if these are worth it, y'all. I don't know. I've yet to find like a... Ooh, geez, scared the heck out of me. I've yet to find one that actually had epics in it and was worth our time. Like this one has like some DD mats, but that's about it. I'm gonna do maybe a couple more of these, but I don't think these are worth it. I don't think so. Probably not. Because everybody else is around getting spice, and we're like getting 6 amount of rockets. I have some if you want. You're out of... Fred, how are you out of rockets? You been fighting stuff, dude? Are we out of rockets, Fred? Fred, put a storage on, bro. We can get you... We can start having you... Can you mine? Can you mine rocks? Mine the rocks. We got a marker. Coming to the marker. Coming to the marker. We got a marker over here. Somebody's marking something. Let's go. What's the marker? Tell us, ye old marker. Oh. Okay, we got another software. That's good. Go over here. Go check it out. Yes and no. I think it means that there's an event near you about the worm. Not sure. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that worm behavior before. It could have been residual aggro from when I had the, Yeah, let's come over here. I feel like the worm doesn't just pop. I don't think it pops for no reason. I think there's always a reason that it pops. Thopter to me. Coming. Which one's metal? Metal is yellow. Okay, let's head to yellow. Head to yellow. This is a neutral Thopter. This guy? Nope, not it. Thopter right here. Let's do it. Take him out. Hit him. White Thopter. White Thopter. White Thopter. It is the assault Thopter. Let's do it, y'all. Shoot him. Shoot him in the mouth. Okay, it's the white one right here. Let's try not to hit our friends. There he goes. Vulturing, and okay, yep. You have to like really try to lead where he's going. Nice hits. This is an assault Thopter. This is our first assault Thopter dogfight, y'all. Good hits. A fine hit. Good hit. Let's vulture it up. I'm just gonna keep leading him where I think he's going. Yeah. Keep going in a straight line, dude. Keep going in a... Now, this is an assault Thopter, so we'll have to see. Okay. We're gonna, like, try our best here, and... Yeah! As he's vulture moding, bro. As he's vulture moding. I love those hits. Let's try to lead him where he's going. Lead him where he's going. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! You just keep going straight. More than 50 rockets on it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to take this guy. We're gonna see. He's going to ground. He's going to ground, baby. He's going to ground. Let's see if we can do it. He's doing it. He's doing it. I see you trying to lead yourself. I played Ace Combat back in the day. I know things. We're hitting him in the wings, baby. Hitting him in the wings. This is really sick, y'all. Look at this. Doggy fights. Doggy fights. He's trying. He's going to get a little bit lower now. Let's just keep our stuff up. We're way far. We're committing to this. We are committing to this assault Thopter. We are. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Yes. Right. I'm kind of getting the feel for it. Let's just... Yeah, there's like a hang time to it. He's landing. I shouldn't have put it so much there. I overheated my stuff. Right in front is enough that we're like really able to keep the pepper hitting. Yeah, look at that, dude. I love the evasive action. Evasive action! Look at this, chat. We're dogfighting in the deep desert. Did you know today you were gonna watch dogfighting, bro? We are hitting him. Straight doing it. All right, let's go. Ooh, yep. Somebody else. Are we good? Let's see. We still got the 4 of us. Okay. He's going to ground again. Now's the time. Back it off. Don't want to lose mine, right? Good job. I went a little bit too hard there. His wing's about to drop. Keep hitting him. His wings are about to go down. Keep hitting him. Yes, good. Let's see. He's got rockets himself, though. Careful. He's got rockets himself. Good. Keep smoking this nerd. He's trying to get close to us so that he can try to poke us. I see it. But he's not going to be able to, is he? Is he, baby? We're almost now. My wing is damaged. So I actually have to go because he's hitting me. My wing is damaged. So let's back up. One up. There's one above us. Yep. Looks like we got company, y'all. Keep hitting this Thopter. This is the prio. This guy's the prio, y'all. This dude right here is prio. Let's keep hitting this guy. He's turning around. He's trying to hit me. Yep. Let's back it off. I see him. He's got rockets too. Out of rockets. Got you. It's up to me, Chad. It's up to me. Okay, he's almost down. His wings are so low, dude. So low. Out of overheated. Okay. Just quickly get reposition while I'm doing this. Let's reposition. I'm glad I brought more rockets. We do have another foe here. He's going to ground. Good. Please go to ground. I want you to do it. All right, he's almost done, boys. He's almost done. A little bit more. If you can get on the ground and hit him with your guns, honestly, that might be the way of things. He's trying to really get close to the ground for some reason. I'm just gonna pepper him right here. He's trying to pull me in close, isn't he? Yes, you are, dude. Trying to pull me in close. I see you. He's so low, Chad. He's so low. He's almost dead. Just a little bit more. We do have another one behind us, though. I'm going after the Assault Thopter. I'm not doing anything else. I'm going after the Assault Thopter. I'm a little bit off of my rocker here. Let me just back it up just a little bit. He can't fly anymore, y'all. Take him down! Bring him down! Overheat the Thopter! It looks like it. He's landing. Go. He's running. He's running up the hill. Right here. Running up the hill. Right here. He's right here. He's on me. He's right here. There you go. Okay. Worm. Time to leave. Wormy boy. Is he dead? He's down at least. I see this other guy. This is him. This is our buddy. Worm, boys. Worm. Careful. Let's keep hitting this. I have a thumper. We placed the thumper. You placed the thumper. Let's go. Yeah, metal with the thumper, baby. Nobody's getting out, baby. We're gonna do it. Well done. Yeah, metal. Well done. Did we loot the corpse? Did we loot his crap? And his friend is leaving, I think. We watch. Just see. Now, he had a buddy, so be aware. Wait for the worm. Good job, Metal Break. Well done. I took a ton of damage there. Let's watch his Assault Thopter go down, baby. Let's watch the Assault Thopter go down. Make sure he doesn't get back in. Let me load up my stuff here. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Well done. Character was naked out of the Thopter. I killed. He was naked. Okay, got you. Assault Thopter, naked run. Now, where was his buddy? I killed one. He was naked. Good job. So, well, look at the dog fighting. Good job, y'all. Yeah. Win the fights. Our first ever Assault Thopter kill on stream. Ladies and gentlemen, the people did it. We've got our team here. Now, keep watching skies. Okay? GF and local. Right? GF because they say girlfriend, Kappa. Now we got another Thopter to the right. Careful. Stick close together. Is it bugs? I don't know. Stick close together. So we can, like, hold it down in the underground, you know? Be right here. Is it? I don't see the Thopter anymore. Let me, give me a sec. Nope, it's there. It's there. Let it keep going. Stick together. It's there. It definitely is. Keep watch. Keep watch. We had another Thopter around. It's the 4 of us. It's the 4 of us, okay? This is huge, y'all. This is freaking sick that we got to do this. I'm so happy that we got to kill an assault Thopter on yep. Got another dogfight coming in. This guy right here. Yes, sir, I see him. Okay, he might be trying to lead us away from the Thumper. He might be trying to leave us away from the Thumper. You guys take him. I'm gonna sit by the Thumper. You guys keep hitting him. I'm gonna camp this assault Thopter. You know that he's trying to get back in this thing, chat. You know he is. Can I do something a little bit crazy? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Shield. Shield up. Turn the shield on. Call the worm. Turn the shield on. Call... Yeah, baby. Summon Shai-Hulud. Blessed be the maker. Blessed be the coming and going of above. They're shooting us. They're shooting us. They're trying. He's right here. This is the enemy. This is the enemy right here. If you have to go repair, go. I'm gonna make sure this Thopter is killed. What's up, buddy? How you doing, Shai-Hulud? How you doing, buddy? Eat the Thopter. Is he trying to jump at me, chat? Is he trying to jump at me? That's the enemy Thopter. Eat the Thopter. Eat it. Eat it, you giant bag of memes. I want him to eat it. Make more noise. I want him to eat this Thopter so much. There's an enemy Thopter flying around. They're only one reason that they'd want to hang out by this Thopter is because they're trying to salvage their assault Thopter. There he is. Oh, there's 2 people. Yep, this guy right here. Yes, sir. Whoa. I see you. Bro, my wing is nice and red right now. All right, you want it. You got it, bro. You got it. You want the smoke? I'll give you smoke. Come on now. I'm getting real good at this aim, chat. Let's head back to the assault Thopter. I'm not gonna let him drive him away. I do. We'll use. There's only one reason that they're doing this, y'all, is because this Thumper is bugged for some reason. Let me land quick. This is very dangerous what I'm doing right now. Very dangerous. And okay. Placed it. Get me out of my own Thopter channel right now. It worked. Mine worked. Placed mine. Mine worked. Placed. Woo! Yeah! He tried to shoot me with the rockets. What's up, dude? Try it. It's okay. We're good. My one wing is very low, chat. Very low. I got it. Worm is up. I'm being attacked. boys. I'm just gonna keep on staying above him. Keep sight. This is the enemy. Right here. My wings are real low. Hit those. Oh yeah, one of those definitely hit. Let's see if it worked. Let's see if the worm is enjoying his meal. Come on, wormy boy. I need to go repair. My wing is very low. Oh, we see it. Do it, Inara, do it. I want to see this. This guy keeps rolling around. I see the red. This other Thopter is like running around trying to poke me in the mouth, and I want to see this assault Thopter killed. There's only one reason that this guy would be rolling around is because they're trying to save their assault Thopter or what's left of it. What is up with the Thumper? Finally, I think he's going after the rocket. Fire a rocket at the chopper. Nope, this is him again. It's really coming after me, chat. I have only a couple more hits and then we are gonna be toast. This guy's not better than me either. I just want to see him eat. The only reason that we're not going after this dude is because I want to see this Thopter get eaten. That's the only reason. He's over here. Success! Successful op, boys! Successful op! Now let's kill this Harkonnen nerd that's right here. Let's make him go to Shai-Hulud as well, baby. He's trying to hit you. Yep, you got it. Nice try. Oh, he's got a good spot on me. Let's get an eye. I am low. I should not be doing this. I should not be letting him do this. He's right here. Let's go up. Let's get the high ground. He's on me. If you're going to repair, good. He's on me. I'm going to keep marking this guy. So you can find it. This guy, we killed his buddy and he's pissed, chat. Oh, good. Oh, good. Something to fight over. Something to fight over. Dive, 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 dive. He's right there. He's right there. He's got a easy can see me. Let's go under him. Let's go under him. He can't hit me if I'm under him. He can't hit me. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Ooh, this is not where I want to be. That was bad. I just did a bad thing, y'all. I am broken. I'm gonna be very low. I have to go land. He's gonna be able to hit my Thopter and take me down. I have to land, boys. It's rescue Loru mission time, ladies and gentlemen. It's rescue Loru mission time. I'm gonna land. I'm gonna vehicle backup tool my thing, and then y'all have to come save me. Save my life. Save my life. Save my life, boys. It's time. It's time to save me. Run. Run. Time to save me, boys. The worm do be coming for that butt. He do be showing up. Time to save me. Head to the rocks. You're darn right about that. Head to the rocks. It's time for you to 1v1 me, Harkonnen. Let's see what you got, bruv. Let's see what you got. I'm at a control point too. This is what we play for! The cinema. Chat, the cinema. Okay. Let's just kind of think about this. We gotta look for our mans. He landed. Good. Go there. That's fine. We're just gonna let you land there. And I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna let you eat my turret for just a sec. I need to equip my heals really fast. Let me equip you. Give me my heals. I'm panicking. Let's heal up to full. My Ornithopter is broken. It is up to my squad to to come here and help me stay alive, baby. Let's hide on these rocks. Ooh, a little bit of Stradvium. All right, I am hidden, but wing broken. Repair and get here. Kill this nerd. It's time to hide, chat. It's time to hide behind the Stradvium, okay? We don't need to fight him. We don't need to fight him. We already won. We killed the Assault Thopter. We already beat his friend, okay? We don't need to do more things while we're here. We just are gonna hide out really quick. We're just gonna hiding. We already killed their Assault Thopter, okay? So why can you take so much shots than the other dude? He was taking like 50. That was an Assault Thopter. I'm in a Scout Thopter. I'm in a smaller Ornithopter. We're in a more whatever. So I'm gonna get ready to repair my thing. Did I not bring my repair tool? Chat. I didn't bring my repair tool. I didn't bring it. I brought the vehicle backup tool, but I didn't bring a repair tool for me. Oh no. I forgot my repair. Right, Bellum. Lol is right. I thought I had it. I must have dropped it on the quick deposit. Chill. I am in trouble, dude. I am in trouble. My wing is damaged. We killed his Assault Thopter friend, and I am big chillin'. I am having a lot of fun. Somebody... Well, he found ya boy, champ. He found ya boy. Let's get out of here. What's up, dude? What's up? Looks like we have a stream sniper, okay? What's up, dude? How you doing? He's trying. Let's turn off the shield if he doesn't see me. He's got buddies. Chat. I'm in trouble. He's got friends. Let's go down here. Let's hide. Hide at the bottom. Okay? We don't want to, like, be obvious with our spot here, okay? Let's see if I can get into a little corner. They're looking for me. They're looking for motion. And they're looking for blue. The problem is this rock I'm at, there's really not a lot of spots to hide. I could try to go over there, actually. That's probably the better one to go to. Let's see. They're on that side. It's now or never, boys. Let's do it. Do I run across the desert? Yep. Oh, chat. No, such a time as this. I hide here. Such a time as this, y'all. Give me the bindu. Give me the I'm gonna prescience here too in just a sec, so we can make records base. Do it, and then get here. I'm just gonna, you know what? I think I'm Gucci. Does my shield on? No, it is not. I'm just gonna hide here. My tank armor is on. My shield is off. I am just gonna chill here. I have Bindu Sprint ready to go. I might be cooked. I have a still tent. If there is a, whatever it's called. Oh, I'm literally hiding in plants right now. I'm actually hiding in plants. I'm in trouble, chat. I'm gonna die. I have so much crap on me. I'm in trouble, dude. I have water. Now let's talk about what's good. I have water, okay? These guys don't know where I am. We know that I'm better than them. I'm better at them. Okay, I am. I'm better than them. They're not going to be able to take me out. I'm going to hide underneath this rock. What they're looking for is motion right now, okay? And they are not going to be able to see me. I was talking about, ooh, just scout should be good. Should be good. It's only 2 dudes. We got the numbers. My dumbass forgot a repair tool. That's the only problem. If I had a repair tool, we'd be good. And we have to listen for it, chat. What we have to listen for is we have to get ready because there might be, they might try to come on the ground. So this is actually the perfect spot because they can't see me from out in the desert, okay? I'm literally hiding in a bush, dude. Let's go. I'm Fortniting it up so hard right now. Am I crouched? Good. Listen, if you're just joining us, we're in the deep desert. We killed an assault ornithopter. And
Captain's log. Hour 1 stranded in the deep desert. We destroyed an assault ornithopter, a Harkonnen op. We were able to interrupt it. And they're mad about me and the spice op.
Spice is and there's
spice spawning right close to us and we can't do a darn thing about it, okay? We can't do a dang thing about it. Instead, we have to survive. I have adopted this bush as a hiding place.
Indeed, I am sheltered here. Do I have the shelter buff? I am sheltered. I technically am safe from the sandstorm. It's a rock! A rock! They used to ride these babies for miles. I actually am in a primo position here, because look, there's actually like a, is that a bird? You guys see a bird up there, bro? This is an actual primo spot because the assaultopters, they have to be right there in that little crevice. They can't see me from the sand. And I haven't been moving for a long time. I don't think they're around, but I can't leave because I forgot my repair tool. I have wires, I have a steel tent, but I don't have. All right, you know what, chat? I'm just gonna be that guy. We're just gonna get the still suit out here. I'm gonna be nice and careful. Okay, I'm gonna keep holding here. I have been to sprint. We're gonna hold. The bird's name is Jiv. The shots on the distance while the monologuing is crazy. I love this, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, hour 2 in the deep desert. My team that helped me take down the scout ornithopter makes fuel. I'm in active comms with them, and I am trying my best to stay alive in the deep desert. While they make rockets and fuel, I have had a lot of time to reflect as to what got me here. And you know what? I
wouldn't change a damn thing. I wouldn't do a damn thing different. We took out an assaultopter. We thumpered him into the ground. We sent him back
to Arakeen. We got him out. That's why we're here, baby. That's why we're here, baby. Okay, now this is a rescue mission. Okay, this is now a rescue mission. Please help me. I am in D3. I'm right by the testing station. There's spice blooms everywhere. D3, please. D3, please. You have time. You have time. I have plenty of agua. Okay, and I'm safe. They don't know where I am. They have no idea. They have no idea. This is wild. Chill, thanks for gifting 3 subs to the community, baby. Let's go. Amazing. So if I was in game, I would drop a bomb on you right now. There it is, lost. Exactly. Well, one thing's changed. Don't forget your repair tool. Warling, I pressed F. And I quick deposited it. Loru, and now I don't have it. Loru is stranded in DD with broken scout. Bring me repair tool at D3. I love you. Rockets and Webifab, perfect. The people are building stuff. Coordinate with thread. Into comms. Why are we in comms? We should be in comms right now. Dude. This is hilarious. I want to go in here. Comms. Yes. I'm confirming. Comms. This is now a rescue operation. Officers, we have duraluminum at the base. We want you to make rockets and we want to rescue me. Save my life. I'm just a lonely little... I'm in a bush. I'm hiding in a bush, dude. Oh, no. This is crazy. I think you pressed X. That's why I doubt. Fair enough. Do I have it? Let's see. Red, thank you for helping to save my life. What are you looking at, brother? Tell me. Talk to me.
So we just made about 100 rockets. I have a taxi service that can come out to you. We just need metal brake and possibly an R to help.
Okay, good. I actually have rockets. What I need is you guys can keep those. I need a repair tool because my wing is in pieces. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm gonna just pick you up and bring you back, and then we can, you can borrow my repair tool, or I can repair for you. But I just want rockets with metal breaking and R so that I don't get shot to shit trying to pick you up.
Yeah, dude, good job killing out. Yes, love it. Good job killing those assault thopter. We did get it. Looks like the first thumper was bugged because it wouldn't summon the worm at all. It was really weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why it happened. So, you know, but hey, thanks for saving my life. I have 500 spice on me, so we can't let me die. All right, so y'all are crafting. I'm just kind of looking around. There's a spice bloom close to me, but there's no players. I've definitely lost them. They're not in my airspace. They're not here. Yeah. I'm so mad that I forgot a repair tool. This little bush saved my life, dude. I just have infinite plant fiber farms. That's what's happening. Infinite plant fiber. Excellent job, y'all. All right. So y'all are making rockets. Stay down, Loru. I know this. Be one with the bush. I tell you. Thank y'all for rescuing me. That was crazy. So his buddy kept taking pot shots at me, and I didn't know my wings were so low. Craziness. I don't even want to summon my Thopter. I am going to kind of poke my head out a little bit. I'm going to see this area over here. Now, I think where I am is pretty Gucci. Did everybody get back safe? Was it just me that went down?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. That's what we like to see. Okay, I am sheltered. Also, I have a sheltered buff. This rock is my home now, chat. I am ready to... scared? So I'm just... Okay. I'm gonna keep talking, chat. Let me know when y'all are on the way, and we'll keep going. All right, y'all. It's Operation Rescue the Boy. I am sheltered underneath this, and we are gonna continue.
Hour 3 of being stuck in the deep desert. The plants in front of me keep just growing. It's amazing how much they continue to grow. I will keep picking them for my guild because once they come back, I will be able to have much plant for them. Many fibers for the guild. We have to keep farming things while we wait for the exfil to continue. Our officer Thread and our friend Metalbreak are killing it, showing up with these things. I've had a lot of time to reflect of what is the deep desert. And, you know, there's a lot of talk of whether the deep desert should be PvE or PvP, and I gotta tell you, it shouldn't. This was so much fun, and I will do it again! I'd do it again! We need to help us out!
Excellent, they're on the way. Is it just the two of you, or is an R with you too?
An R is leading.
Okay, bless. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm under a rock. I don't think there's anybody close to me because they were trying to find me, but I think I got away. So just be aware, because I don't know if they're rolling around. I haven't seen them, haven't heard them, but they probably think that I'm gone. So, you know, and people yelling in local chat, you know what I'm saying? So, whew.
All right, we'll do our best to make it quick then.
Yeah, you guys got it. As long as you give me the repair tool, I should be able to. Can you repair the wing from broken?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to come out here and place my vehicle super fast. Okay, let me just see what we're looking like here, okay? And managing. I'm at 0% on one of my wings. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. All right, we should be able to do this. I actually have infinite plant fiber right now. What the heck, dude? Now rockets following me forever. Exactly, chat, exactly. So, no, we're actually good. Those guys have left. It's been 15 minutes. This isn't EVE Online, okay? They're not staying. They are going to leave. The moment they saw that I was being difficult and not letting them fight me, if they landed, I would have fought them. The bush is gone. The bush is fallen. Yes. Careful with that bush. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right, we have exfil coming in. They're about halfway. Anar is leading good. They're almost here. We're right by this control point. We're going to keep being underneath this. We're going to keep picking up plant fibers. Excellent. My Thopter got pounded to 0, almost all parts. I'm still flying it. Nice whirling. Excellent. Wow, dude. Oh, wow. I lived. Where's the meme where it's like, JK, I lived. I'm so pleased with this chat. Should I, listen. For testing sake, they're really close. I'm gonna Bindu sprint in my soft step boots across this. I'm gonna see how this goes. I've never Bindu'd before. Let's test. That is incredible, and we should do that more often. That is awesome, and we definitely can get to this next spot. I've never been, dude. Look how far we went. Look at this. That's quite that's a Bene Gesserit Bindu sprint. As long as you have stamina, you're good. And look, with the soft step boots on, we Gucci. We Gucci. Crazy. How's my stamina? Stamina is, why isn't my stamina coming back though? Oh, it takes forever for your stamina to come back. Sorry, they're here. They're about 500 away. I moved a little bit away from the control point. I wanted to test a Bindu. And I'm trying to find a good spot for us to not be just like on the sand doing things. So let me, yeah, I'm right there for sure. For sure. Let me try to come up here. Good old-fashioned Bindu sprint. Oop, we got an enemy thopter. Oh no, that's you. Phew. Scared me, dude. All right, I'm climbing. Boy is, apparently I don't know how to climb anymore, so give me a sec. Oh yeah. This looks good. I'm coming to you. Whoever's number 4, Inara. I'm coming to Inara. Okay. Inara, what's up? This is a nice little spot right here. What? Dude. Inara! Yeah. Inara, you got my repairer? What's up? You got my repairer? How we looking? I'm gonna leave Bindu sprint on, chat. That was kind of sick. So... You got it? You want to drop me a repairer, Inara? Or is she not in voice? You got rep? Who has repper? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Good. Good. We vehicle back up to it. Make sure this isn't enemies. Okay, we have Overwatch. Are we overwatching? I think we are. Okay. Let's just check these. Is that an assault thopter? Sick. We brought the freaking cavalry, dude. All right, let's make sure we're not in
you can get in if you want.
I want to fly. I have a ton more rockets. I want to get in the fight again once we do this. Let's see how much. Thank you for that. That's sick. I love that. All right, let's repair this. Crap, dude. What the heck? Repair the wing that's broken first. Okay, yo. So if the wing breaks, you just can't do anything anymore. I couldn't turn. I couldn't do a thing. I haven't had a broken wing yet. That's awesome. Invalid target. We're good. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do it that time. That's so weird. All right, let's repair my hull as well. I just panicked that I couldn't take it back. Thopter W is right. Let's get the engine. Okay, how we doing? Scanner. Why not? Make sure everything is repaired as much as it can be. Y'all, thank you for this. Rockets are repaired. Let me check this really quick. It still looks like it's broken. Yeah, it's still red. It says invalid target. I don't think I can fly this. You might have to fly me back. It says 0%. Yeah, broken wings can sometimes repair at a certain angle. That's weird. Okay, so let's try it again. Let's try it again. Okay. Oop. I'm trying. It says invalid. Are you sure you can repair? Okay, we're good. I don't know if you can.
It worked for me before.
It worked for you before? Okay, well, I'm
Maybe
left
if you
looking.
detach the other wing.
Yeah, good idea. Attach this. Good idea. Let's just try to like, and maybe if I detach the broken one. I can't even detach the broken one, boys. I don't know if, I think this is my wing. Oh yeah, this is horrifying. Let me just drop the spice really fast. Just assembling an ornithopter in the middle of a damn desert. Let's put this back on. I love that it says module already attached when I can't do that. Okay, good. I don't know if we can repair this. I'm getting invalid whatevers. All right, let's just deal with this at base so we don't risk the entire guild. Let's fly me back in the Assaultopter. Yes? Getting in the Assaultopter. I'm going to be a passenger princess, and I'm going to head back to this thing, dude. Get me in passenger seat 1. Yes. One sec. Hey. So silly. So, I'll move it and try to put it back. I couldn't. This is I've never been in a passenger seat before. I am slaying as a passenger princess, y'all. Amazing, amazing stuff. Let's drop our inventory. I'm gonna put the melange in your thopter, by the way. Just so we guarantee that we have this good to go. Now let's head back. Looks like I might be crafting a new wing. That's fine. So y'all have repaired a 0% broken wing before? With the tool. Not with like the repair thing back at base.
Yeah, I got stuck in a sandstorm.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. All right, well, keep looking. I'm gonna be I wish you could put a gunner turret on this thing. That would be sick. Yeah, well, you know. What's, what? How do you get the red and black looking paint job? I love this.
Harkonnen.
Of course. Harkonnen, dude. First chat. Gotta get the Harkonnen. See the inside of the cockpit, sort of, if we do that. Awesome. Well, good job, y'all. We took out the assault opter. Whew. This is great. Can't fly through world map together. I might get dropped as we go through the world map. We're about to find out. Okay, we're good. Sometimes you get dropped through this. So I'm gonna repair my ship back at the base, y'all. I'm not going to the world map, okay? At level 5, you can buy Harko skins for more money. Nice metal. I like that. I want some more, dude. This was... Yo, thank y'all for rescuing me. This was crazy. I had issue with it not targeting the right either. I had to mess around until I found the angle that it liked. So weird. Get dropped at DD base. We should be fine. Yes, yes. I think we might even have like a spare wing at the DD base. I can just start there. So... incredible. So, if you're just joining us, we killed an enemy assault thopter. We took him down with our group of 4. We thumpered it into oblivion. The enemy Harkonnen thopter got my wing, and I was able to get away from him and survive long enough that my boys were able to go get some more rockets, go get some more stuff, and show up and literally passenger princess me to safety in our own assault thopter. Look at this. Amazing. I think if you equip your gun, you can see the cockpit. I'm looking. Nope. I have it equipped. Nope. Can't do it. I change to default, then repair. Interesting. Okay. You think it might need to be the default skin. Okay. All right, people are saying change it to the default thopter, not the Atreides thopter, and then try. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I try that. I actually don't think the wings should be repairable out there. I think you should be able to repair them at the station at your base. Because then if you go down, you go down. You know? Because then this has to happen. Like, this should be how it is, in my opinion. I don't think you should have to repair it with your tool. I think you should have to take it back to base. Very interesting. Very interesting. Works on the buggy. Gotcha. There are some hitbox issues with the Atreides skin I've noticed. Okay. I think broken stuff at 0 shouldn't be repaired. Yes. Caspier. Yes. Thank you. Right. Right. Solo friendly. No. You've heard me say it before. Bring more wings. Bring a set. There has to be something that pushes you to be in a group. And I think that's part of it, is you doing this. So thank you to Metal Break and Thread. Thank you very much to Inara, Metal Break, and Thread for rescuing me. We're about to head back to base, assuming we don't hit the concrete here. Amazing stuff. Y'all got us back into the PvE zone. W. Well done. Proud of y'all. This was horrifying. Y'all did really great. Okay, get to the chopper. That's how I feel, Jill. That's amazing. This was a guild effort. We did it. Well done, everybody. We did it. I am rescued. Yeah. Here we go, y'all. I'm gonna talk stream. Good job, y'all. Excellent. I am rescued. We did it. Get me out of here. I'm alive. As I hop, skip, and a jump out of this. Let's repair ourselves. We did it. We're back to here. We're not dead. We killed their... This was an absolute W. This was an absolute W. We killed their assault thopter and then rescued me. Wow. All right, let's do this. Let's see if I can figure this out. Let's try this. Let's go to customize. We're gonna go to variant. We're gonna do a basic variant. And they were saying, let me try to repair it now that I'm, and look, see, there it is. There it is. I stopped, so this is, and I'm out of ammo. That's fine, I can go get some more. It worked. So if you're in the Atreides variant, it don't work. That's what happens. You gotta get out of the Atreides thopter and then get into the classical thopter, and there it is. The assault thopter looks sick. I love it. This is not mine. Mine's over there. I don't have the Atreides thopter yet. Well done. Well done, y'all. Good job. And look, where's the wing? We're only down to 76%. I can keep using the thopter. Huge. Huge. Well done, everybody. Chill. Thanks for the biddies. Good job, team. Good job, team. All right, so, y'all, this is the perfect end to stream. I have to call it here. Y'all can keep grouping up. I'm gonna drop my stuff off and then call it a day. Thank you so much for rescuing me. That was sick, dude. That was a lot of fun. So we will talk to y'all We will talk to y'all very, very soon. This was a lot of fun. Thank y'all for rescuing me. I'm going to call the fleet here. Y'all can, the fleet, listen to me. You can do what you want. Thank you so much for the rescue. Metal Break, Thread, Inara. God bless you. Thank you for that. I will talk to y'all soon. See y'all soon. Excellent job, y'all. Excellent job. Inara, Metal Break, Thread. They rescued me, chat. They saved me. They saved me. Passenger princess, no more. Let's make sure that we go get our melange that was in the assault thopter, and then we were going to get out of here. Dude, I need this Atreides thopter so much. It looks so much better than the basic thopter. It's way more thick in the best way. It's extra thick, chat. We love it. So we be a good guildie. We deposit our blood. We make sure I'm going to be a good GM, chat. We're going to deposit all of our items. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's right. Inara, come here. Come here. Where's Inara? Inara, come get rep tool. Where's Inara? Where's Inara? Let's go away from this freaking thopter. Here you go, Inara, right here, my friend. Thank you for that. Boop. Thank you for that. Yes. Thank you for that, Inara. Bless you. Well done, Metal Break. 10 p.m. there, GG. Yes, yes, you can keep doing it. I'm gonna put only 2 bodies in here. No, you know what? Once I load this up, we're gonna need it because we're gonna start processing spice. What an incredible first day at the deep desert. Let's deposit these things and then we will continue. We will endure, as the man says. Okay, we got the spice in there. Where's my repair tool, chat? That's what I want to know. Where did I put my repair tool? Because I had a full Mark V repair tool. It's probably right here. Probably right here. Let me see. Where is it? Where's my repair tool? I honestly have no clue if it's in my inventory. I might have dropped it. You know? I don't know where the heck it is, y'all. No clue. Zero idea. Not in my inventory. No, not in my inventory. No, where did I put it? I haven't seen it with the wings, but Jenny and Enjo definitely bug out. Seems to be bug with the skins in general. Gotcha. Okay. Where did I put my repair tool? Let's put I don't know, that right there. Where? You know what? It might be in here. I might have quick deposited it with the rest of these tools. Where's one that's full? Where's one that's full? Tell me it's there. It is. It's right there. It's super full. Hi, honey. What's up? I'm about to end stream. Section. Love you. All right, chat. Time for me to end. I have to talk to my wife, chat. I found my repair tool. It was in here because I pressed F with all of this gear and it dropped it in. That's exactly what happened. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see if I can repair it with some mats that we have here. We need some more duraluminum. I'll find that a little bit later. Actually, we have some over here. Let me go repair that right now. Whew, gotta kiss the missus, chat. I gotta give him a nice... Did you guys see a smooch? You guys see a smoochy poo? Good job, chat. You saw a smooch. Good job. Let me go repair my crap. Whew. What a adventure. I want you to see all of this that we were doing today. All the things that we were rolling around, that we were having a good time with. I want you to see none of that happens if there's no PvP. So we started the stream today talking about why PvP in the deep desert is essential. It is not something that is just, oh, let's make it more casual. The devs are. They are making it more casual. It's what I'm gonna have to live with. But the game just isn't as good, in my opinion, period, full stop, without the PvP. Imagine today without the PvP. I get knocked down because of some bad flying. And then what? There's no risk. There's There's no problem. I just show up, and my boys and girls, okay, they get the goodies, and we absolutely show up, and they just roll out, and it's really just easy to do, you know. So without PvP, today would have been a silly thing. Let's make some spicy melange, y'all. Let's make some spicy melange. Okay, we'll leave this in here. Let the guild use stuff. Remember, we are saving melange. Okay, remember, we need to save melange for main base large ore ref. 400 of it. 400 of it, okay? All right, incredible. We'll let that sit. We'll let that go. Anything else that we can build in here? Let's see if we can keep on doing all the stuff. Good. This is continuing to move stuff, I thought, right? We had some stratavium in there. Y'all looks like y'all are making it and doing it. Excellent. We have the lube in there. Good. Good. Let's end with this. Let me do a little bit of maintenance and be a good GM here. So I want to see the sand crawler. Lami, it's coming. Pause. It's happening at some point, and we're going to have a great time with it. Okay. 50. I think we said 175 with these. Correct? Is 7 days. And now it's honestly 150 because we're 7 hours in. So let's drop us in. 125 is 5 days. No, we need a little bit more. Let's get 50. That's what we want. 175 of these turbines will let us do a full 7 days of DD and not think about how much is in these. So we do have to keep making those. We do have some more to go there. What an adventure. I don't think so, Elric. Can't you? Can you? Is that a thing? Storage? Permissions? Don't think so. Not yet. I think they announced that. See, I don't see anything. So, how come this doesn't have a name? This is DD Juan. Okay. This is DD Juan. That's right. And now, before I get off, I want to make sure that, let's see if this updated. Lost Soul, DD Juan. I still can't click that, and I don't know why. It's so weird. The Lumaron, I can click that. Lower Minium Reach. Fob, Mining Fob, Scout, whatever. So, I'm going to try to give everybody access to what I can give them access to. I still can't. It's so weird. You can go to the subfield and click Refuel Generators. It will evenly distribute fuel from chests. Really? You know, I didn't know this. That is absolutely amazing. This was an incredible first stream of the week. We're going to do more streams again tomorrow. Tomorrow we are checking out Eve Frontier. For the first time, y'all. Eve Frontier is going to be for the first time. If you like Dune, you're going to be interested in Eve Frontier because it's a survival game with Eve Online take. That's how people have been describing it. I'm only going to do 2 because that might fill this up. You're going to like it. You're going to like it, I think. He's in Haga Base, and that's why. Okay, gotcha. If you want to see it, that's going to be how to do it tomorrow, everybody. We've got the wind traps on. We got the whole guild base going. My assault thopter is chilling. Everything is looking real good. The water is here. Wow. What an incredible first stream of the week. Dune stream cinema today, chat. Absolute cinema. Thank you for being here. If you enjoyed, follow the stream. We'll get you in next time. I got to go, chats. We're not gonna raid. I got to go to the store. I got to go pick up some chicken. Got to go grill us some chicken and some veggies. We've been hitting up those downships all day, everybody. Great time hanging out with y'all today. More to come. We'll see you next time, everybody. Hey, we'll see you tomorrow for Eve Frontier and then Eve Online Thursday and Friday. Our schedule is in our Discord. Thank you again for helping me to hit 30,000 on YouTube subs. 30,000 subs. Our subathon is officially being planned. My goal for the year was 30K. We hit it in half the time. Time to break more records. Will